And we are back. Welcome back to 3 drinks minimum, where I am actually technically 4 drinks in at this point now. I just realized the background's out of sync ever since the downgrade on my computer. Yay! But Troy, our guest for the evening, is doing really well, being slightly above me. Hi, Troy. Could you hire yourself up just a little bit? There we go. And if you're wondering about Mango is going to be maybe joining us because she's just out from a doctor's order to keep herself nice and relaxed, and that includes any sort of stressful activities, or maybe just the pain is too much. The point is, she doesn't quite know yet if she's going to join us tonight, unfortunately, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Anyway, Troy, say something now.
Hello.
Uh,
How's everybody?
Sounds fine on my end. Of course, these headphones are still trying to get used to them. If anyone wants to chime in and say Troy's a little low or a little high, definitely be a big old help.
Using laptop microphone.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to
I
lean
don't
in
even know where
close
it is.
when you're talking.
If it's
It's probably underneath you, knowing most laptops' stupid design. um, all right. So standard shilling inbound. Number 1, like, share, subscribe. Number 2, check out the links down in the doobly-doo, where we have access to our guests and your boy, including Stream Goal. Stream Goal, what is that? Well, on the 11th to the 18th, Philadelphia, me, Krendar, Raisin, Magicus, Mickey Richards, Mango, uh, I know there's one other person I'm thinking. Well, there could be. It's an open door, so you all can join in. I have a feel. If you just want to pop in, that's awesome. But even if you don't want to help out, we have our stream goal where all money is given towards it. To that end, I have some shots for donos for tonight. Tonight, I am going to be drinking spiced golden cola, Captain Morgan's. I will down one of these for 5 or more. And we also have 2 fat frogs, which is the same thing, but frankly tastes better. Now, what about you, sir? What are you consuming this evening?
I got rum that I spiced with vanilla and I'm mixing it with Dr. Pepper cream soda.
What's the word?
Really, really sweet.
Awesome.
So
Sounds very
cola-free
tasty.
combo action.
Though apparently you have been pre-gaming since almost noon.
Yeah, yeah, pretty drunk.
Yeah, I went for about 4 pints, and unlike last time, I actually had a good time up in the pub because it was much more quieter. I could have a conversation. My tism was not overwhelming me. But tonight, however, the tism is out in full display because we're going to look at lolcows, we're going to look at cringe rap, we are going to look at all the classics. Honestly, all the stuff we've seen 1,000 times over. Have you really? Have you really seen it 1,000 times, or just a 5 like 10 years ago? It's time for a refresher. We need to get back to our basics, back to our roots. Ain't no mountain high enough, except for Bill, who's tripping balls right now. Um, but yeah. So how? Also, Mr. Birthday Boy. Hope you had a fantastic birthday.
It's all right. Had to go to work, but yeah, I took some time off last week to relax.
Sweet. Mine's not until
Celebrating today. Cheers.
the Rolodex of buggery. That that sounds that sounds like something a unused Monty Python sketch would include. You know, um, John Cleese just looking over at his Rolodex. I can pencil you in for 9:30. Ooh, I'd much prefer you girth me in for 9:30. um, I just found out about the Nightman from It's Always Sunny. I posted it up on I posted it up on our Discord. Which, by the way, if you're a part of our Discord, you can join in on the watch party. We had a very fun watch party. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Yesterday.
Yeah. The
Daily.
the embargo's over. We watched Alien Romulus, and it was pretty damn cool. At least I liked it.
Yeah, it was good.
Mm. Um, the I didn't like the AI face rig thing. I thought that was pretty shit. But poor Ian Holmes just appearing as this really bad PlayStation graphic.
Hmm.
But I liked certain elements of it, and there's a great twist at the end. Um, but if you want to be a part of that, just join our Discord. Link in the doobly doo. And I don't know what we're watching next. I think Commissar Feelgood has the remote for next week. And if I'm right, it's going to be like a film I've never heard of before. By the way, Commissar, when I was over at Commissar's place last time, we watched this film and it was like an Adult Swim animation about a version of the War of Independence, and it was all everyone was all like super buff, and there were titties out. It was all animated, and it was like everyone was being brainwashed by tea. Um, it was good. It was a lot of fun. Um, I forget what it was called. Unfortunately, she's not here right now. But it was a very good film. It was like something freedom or whatever. And it was like if Michael Bay directed the American War for Independence. It was pretty great. Hey, Aaron Massa. Oh, by the way, guys, because I know you guys will be screaming at me, why aren't you watching this and why aren't you watching that? Just post it up in general
Why
or
are you
where.
closed?
Why are you closed? Exactly. Oh, we'll start
Why
off
are
with
you
why are you closed?
closed?
The people have a right to know. We're
This
going
is
to be
Toronto.
watching all the classic lolcow memes, what the fuckery, cringe rap, ads, anything. And you guys will have thousands of them. So if you've got any suggestions, join the Discord, post up there what you think would be pretty fun to watch. To that end, let's jump into it. Let's jump into it and ask the important questions. Hey, he's got a sound. He's got a sound thingy. Um, and don't forget, guys, we have ourselves a stream goal that can be included with regular old donos, or for a $5 or above, shots for donos. So anything given, greatly appreciated. Seriously, as the clock types down, more and more we need it. So where is screen? Where is screen? Where did I put screen? Here it is. Boop. So, the age-old question, why are you closed?
Why are you closed? Tell us why you're closed! Tell us why you're closed! Why are you closed? I want to go shopping in the Eaton Center! Why are you closing your doors? Why are you locking your doors to the public? Why? Tell us the reason! Why? Why? Tell us the reason! Tell us the reason why! Why are you putting people through this? Why? Why?
I was there and I went through it with the girl I had shacked up with the night prior, and like she was showing me around the area, and like I fucking filmed it and uploaded it to this to YouTube, and I'm going around, and it never once occurred to me that that's the Eaton Center. That he is. I walked through those fucking doors, and I never once put two and two together.
They weren't closed when you were there?
No, they were open. I was allowed to go shopping in the Eaton Center.
See, I've had this thing in my head that the place is always closed, even though there's people inside.
Just when it's him, everyone shuts up. There's like all these like a mile away.
The crazy guys come back. Hey, let's lock the door.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the guy's pretending to be a zombie.
Why are you putting us through this? Who gave you the right? Who gave you the right? By what right do you exclude the population? Why? Who?
It's like Dan Aykroyd talking about crystal vodka.
This vodka will serve the population well.
You taste that? There's no glycol. None whatsoever.
Are you? How dare you do this to us? We are the Toronto public. We want to shop. We want to get into the Eaton Center. It is a public place. It says it's open till 7 o'clock. Why are you closed? Why? Why? Tell us why. Tell us why. Doesn't anyone else care?
He's appealing. He wants thousands around him. He wants like picket lines and people throwing Molotov cocktails.
Why are you closed? Why
are you closed? Why are you? The fucking government like assembles an emergency meeting.
He's one of the guys that started the truck driver blockade. I bet.
I wouldn't be surprised. Where is this exactly? This is in Toronto. Aaron Massa. Believe it or not, this isn't America. He could be American, but this is just in the massive shopping center. That street, by the way, if I'm right, is the longest continuous street in the world. And if you look at it, you're like, oh my god, it just keeps on going, doesn't it? But in the heart of it is the Eden Center. Not to be confused with the Eden Project, where I'm wearing their t-shirt right now. But it's just a huge shopping center, and I mean huge, even by American standards. I've been to a few American malls, and this thing could eat them alive. And
the biggest one I ever went to was in Chicago.
Yeah, we go to the Mall of America.
I can't remember. I was in school, but I know there was a McDonald's there that was actually cooking barbecue chicken as well.
Wow,
Yeah.
I'm surprised they have the license to cook Maybe their McCrispies is actually a real barbecue McCrispy. Holy shit.
Well, that was kind of like a McDonald's menu and barbecue menu in one place.
Oh, the guy owned the same license for like different. Yeah. We had a Quiznos, a Papa John's, and a Supermax all in the same building owned by the same guy.
Dr. Dabber.
America's hat. Very much so. But it's like Jamiroquai, you know, with the giant fucking top hat, because it's so big. And much like Jamiroquai, it's full of nothing inside. Oh.
It's just a spectacle to you? It's just a spectacle to you? It's just funny? Let the police cut off my balls. I don't mind because it's the cops and they're all...
Wow, that just is a total shift. Let the cops cut off my balls. Motherfucker, you wanted to window shop.
A hug.
Yeah. You have a plastic bag full of your fucking groceries. What you would have wanted was to walk past shops you didn't have the money to go into and ogle underage girls. Okay? That's what you wanted to fucking do. Don't pretend otherwise. Maybe grumble when you see like an interracial couple. Get over yourself, motherfucker. You're fooling no one. This is not some indignant thing. They're probably closed for like cleaning or some shit like that. That's a big building. They're going to need to clean the place. You can come back tomorrow.
Always right. Right? You want to go shopping? You don't give a shit, do you?
Not really.
Not really. Then why don't you go fuck off with your camera and stop I'm saying I'm not giving you permission to film me.
You don't need permission to film anyone out in public. Oh, yeah. Troy's just gone off to sort himself out between a coughing fit and also getting more consumables. He'll be right back. Like I said, guys, if you have any here we go. If you have any suggestions, go for it in the Discord. I've got a few though. We have some cringe rap. We've got some classic Cobes, and I mean classic Cobes, the best of. Does anyone remember? I don't know if this was a thing in America, but in the 90s, the 80s and 90s, around about like the start of the ads for Christmas purchases, you'd have like the best hits of that year all coalesced into a single CD. Does anyone remember that? Like now that's what I call 98. That's what I call 99. That's what we're kind of doing tonight. We're just going to coalesce the best of all the memes together.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we're going to miss tons, but like I said, like if I'm not picking them up, you fuckers.
All right? You don't have permission. Huh?
But you're in a public
No, it's closed. It's closed.
This is actually a privately held
oh, really?
company.
You're going to explain it to me? Well, tell me why they're closed.
I don't know. Cadillac Fairview doesn't want you in.
Oh, Cadillac Fairview doesn't want me in? That's why they closed the whole place?
Well, apparently.
Are you nuts? Are you crazy? I just walked over here, for Christ's sake.
Oh, he's so indignant. He's so ignorant and indignant. Oh, that's a Burn the Boats as a funeral for Joe Rogan's comedy career. He hasn't been a comedian in years. Just like he hasn't fucking done MMA in years. He's a podcaster through and through.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was a few years ago. Why are you closed? What the hell's this? Charlie Ramsey's original Dead Dead giveaway interview. News 5 Cleveland. I have without any context.
Guy right there.
I don't want to.
Oh, that's your screen. I can't click on it.
Yeah.
I see the Bagel Boss guy.
Oh, is that Bagel Boss? A right Long Island Bagel Boss customer Chris Morgan speaks to New 12 about how old is this?
Oh, no.
5 years ago. If I'm right, Bagel Boss is dead now.
Doing a little jet.
Shh. Right, you can do it and it doesn't involve needles. Short man meltdown.
Yesterday.
Wait, what?
Only got jet and alcohol today.
That's serious.
The dabs. Yes, the dabs.
They didn't number it by year, as far as I remember. No, over here in the UK, they were. Every year they released a new one, and then it was 2000, 2001, 02. And they stopped around about, like, I had 97 to, like, 2003. It was just a stocking stuffer. You know, you'd play it while your parents were prepping, and when you're old enough, you as well were helping to prep the Christmas dinner. I'm saying it needs more time to baste. Okay, pour me another glass. You've had enough. It's not even noon yet. Pour me another glass. It's a regional difference then. Yeah, I know other ones did have every year they would increase the numbers of there were. And then they broke off into like, now that's what I call the best summer jam of 2005. That's what I call the best house songs of like 2008. Like that's what I remember. I'm not saying I'm true. I'm just saying that's what I remember. Anyway, here's Bagel Boss.
You're great women. Why is that okay?
Why is it okay for women to say, oh, you're 5 feet on dating sites? You should be dead? That's okay?
Again, there is I've seen this on Tinder. Now, being 6 foot means I get a pass. That doesn't mean I don't have sympathy for my short kings out there. Like when I'm on Tinder and I look down at my phone, I looked down and like there are tons of women who like I'm 5'8", so if you're under me, swipe left, please. Or if you're only rocking 5'10", don't at me. Like that is a real thing that happens. But when you ask women why they say it, they just go, yeah, but guys want so much in women, and there's a truth there too. But it is one of the few things we can.
Giant tits, don't add me.
Yeah. If you're a fatty, don't at me. If you have filthy blood. I went out with a girl once who said that if she had filthy blood, she had Polish blood in her.
Yeah, that counts. Then.
Yeah, that fucking counts as some gobshites. I'm eating Tony's chocolate, by the way. It's lovely. The one from last week tonight with John Oliver. He gave them a shout out. It was absolutely gorgeous chocolate. But he has a right to be angry that he was like maligned. I guarantee you there was a woman who was really mean to him. He has no fucking right to act this way. And remember, we watched some of his stuff before he passed, where he would go intentionally into like restaurants and start fights. What do you say about me? You want to try me? And then on his deathbed after his second heart attack, it turns out that he was molested as a kid. No, you don't say. So it does give a context to why he does this, but it's still fucking hilarious because he deserves what's going to happen to him in this
Who said
video.
that to you here? Nobody.
Women in general have said it on
Women in
dating
general.
sites. You think I'm making that shit up? Everywhere I go, I get the same fucking smirk with the biting lip.
The guy in the blue shirt is like.
Shut your mouth. You're not God or my father or my boss.
God, oh my father.
Dude, you want to step outside? You want to
so
step outside?
threatening.
Huh?
Like a
I'm
man
not
with a
standing.
lollipop gill trying to come at you.
You shut up too. Just like, no, go ahead and attack me, big.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I just wanted bagels. I recorded the whole thing.
Absolutely. And the guy comes to my side.
Oh god, I know what we have to watch after this. We
You
have
could
to
kill that little dude if you swung one of those chairs hard over your head and clocked him right square on top.
You could use the biggest bagel they have there as a sort of like when Popeye would put a tire over Bluto's arms. Yeah, and roll him out of the place.
Get this bagel off me!
You all think you're better than me, don't you?
That's okay.
Get your food and
What happened? What I'm sorry.
Get your food and leave.
You know what? Stop this fucking
Never again fight with your
And the other thing is, if you're not sure, you have to learn to fight dirty, or else you're going to lose every fight that you see.
Break their kneecap.
Right?
He could fuck someone up if he went for the nuts and the kneecap.
Absolutely. Or cunt punt them. You know, that's my purse. I don't know you.
Jump up from your knee and hit you in the mouth. Like, use your knee as a stepping stone to get up in your mouth. You know, blah.
He could turn a virgin into a camel toe if he just back punted her. You know, it'd sound like a gong hitting. Boom. Her eyes would look like the Toms in a Tom and Jerry cartoon. Something would come across. I do feel sorry for him, especially because, well, how it all ended out. But I'll never not find this funny. It's just... Good old bagel boss. Cyrax, king of Akron.
A bar in this town that's not there no more. That was the bar you don't really want to go to. And their bouncer was a guy that tall with Popeye arms.
He'd fuck you up.
You wouldn't fuck with him.
Yeah.
You could see it. That you would not fuck with that guy.
The only way you'd be able to do it would be if you turtled him. In other words, you lift him up and then turn him upside down on your hands. You'd have to be a lanky motherfucker. And then he'd be on his back facing upwards towards the sky. In which case his arms would be dangling in the wrong direction. And at that point, though, he has legs. He could kick you in the face. Like but the point is, like, if you rumble with any bouncer, even if you win, you're still not getting in the fucking bar. Like, what's the point of it? Over here, they descend on you like fucking vultures. They're in these huge black coats, and if you sneeze wrong in a really well-to-do bar, they'll descend on you like the fucking Gestapo. Like they'll just be like, "How you go?" And I'll always remember this one guy who was just dancing alone, completely shit-faced on a New Year's Eve in the Barrel Store up in Carrick, and they'd been monitoring the area, just circling around looking for anyone who would act up. This place was packed, and they just slowly started to isolate him more and more until eventually he was in the corner. And you know, you just stopped seeing him. It was just a wall of darkness in the corner as they were basically just talking with him, and you could occasionally see his hand and his head poke up over the side as he was desperately and drunkenly trying to justify why he was pissing himself in public. Like, that's why they isolated him. He had just started peeing while he was dancing. He was so shit-faced. Like, normally the bouncers are 100% and they're right. Like, they're the sober one and you're the drunken gobshy. So, like, just it's their house, not yours. Take the fucking L and fuck off. And even if you are being treated wrongly, for whatever reason, just remind yourself in the next morning when you wake up and you sober up and you're like, I was treated like a sack of shit. Never go back there ever again. And tell people don't go back there ever again.
I had to remove people from like concerts and stuff that had lots of alcohol, doing crowd control jobs.
Yeah, you gotta be the adult in the room. Because they've stopped being the adult because they're so shit-faced they can't anymore. Maybe they're not.
You have to use them to open the door.
Yep. One nicked my hat at one point, little pricks, and that was an expensive hat. But I honestly love I love when, like, oh, I'll fuck up a bouncer. Mate, there's so many reasons why you shouldn't or even couldn't. I'll always remember one time I was in a cab driving around Dublin, heading home, and there was a huge gathering outside of a pub, and there was this bouncer, huge black guy in a huge trench coat, and he was having a proper boxing fight with the scrawniest, lankiest motherfucker you can ever imagine. And the whole scene told you everything that led up to it, because the guy was screeching and the bouncer just came up a little close to him, hit him once, and the guy flattened. This was all from the time I drove from the start of that scene to the end of that scene. It'd have been less than 10 seconds. I saw the whole thing, and he went down. All you could hear was, whoa! What were you going to expect? A fucking lanky Jim there going to take on a former, like, boxing champion? No. Like, lanky Jim was probably a mouthy prick who had done a bunch of coke beforehand and showed up and was told he couldn't get back in, and he didn't take it well. And, you know, he was on the ground probably with a broken nose. What they're there for. Anyway, this is something that I think Cyrax here should have known. Because we're about to get into the King of Akron. Because we always have to get into the King of Akron if we're talking about classics. Mortal Kombat, Cyrax is a bitch. World Star. Oh, I've been around real life World Star stuff.
On the alley.
Oh yeah.
It's lights off.
Yeah,
I know I'm in the background of at least 2 World Star videos. If you ever go to worldstar.com and look up Chicago train, Chicago Trump supporting racist white guy train, something like that. I'm behind the camera guy in one of them because I remember him just losing it and everyone's screaming, World Star, and he's like, well, Trump will kick all of you monkeys out. You know, like, he was just losing his fucking mind. And he was in the middle of Southside Chicago. How did he even get that far behind enemy lines?
If a politician gives you wooey butterflies in your stomach, that means he does everything you're gonna want, right?
Mm. Trump will save you from what? Your divorce? No, he won't save you from your divorce. That was all you, brother.
He'll save you from having your rights.
He'll save you from the kidney stones that you've had since the late 90s. Like...
maybe.
Somehow that was the Clintons' fault.
Look.
How he just appears from the
Oh,
ether
here
in
he
this
is.
video is incredible. Like he's just there. He's not
Come on
there,
by, buddy
and then
boy.
he is.
Come on by, Cyrax. Come on by. Come on.
Like there's just a moment where he's at the car. You don't. There's no sign of him whatsoever.
Come on by.
That blob there is him. Alright, the best we can do is 720. Okay.
I thought told you went to the theater.
Come on. Come over here.
Oh, and down he goes.
Why? Stupid motherfucker. Why were you leaving alone, boy?
In all fairness, Music Biz Marty has made Cyrax's world, and it's a bit weird, but this is still amazing.
Bitch!
Get the fuck out of here. Who's the king?
You are?
Then run away now. And shut the fuck up.
Fine.
He did!
You win.
Like, Cyrax
You
could
win.
have refused to
You
interact
win.
with Music Biz Marty, but he didn't.
I'm begging you. Please!
Wah!
Get up.
Fucking howler monkey mating call. And then he came out without his shirt on too. That's also he thinks that he's hard. Are you gonna make him disgusted from the amount of scabs you have? Like what? All the pustules and shit. Like I feel there is a part of me that feels sorry for Cyrax. But until I'm like, wait, didn't he do the no-no stuff? Oh yeah, he did do all the no-no stuff. All the no-no stuff. And I just don't feel sorry for him anymore. It's just that simple. It's almost like he's some sort of file of the petter of some kind. Cyrax straight up gliding to the ass bait. Stevie Ritchie, my bad. Boop. Like I said, guys.
I think I would have not been so nice to the guy if he came to my house.
I'd at least need him in the balls once.
He wouldn't have been walking away.
I'd want him out of the street.
I'd have took that little dude's leg and broke it, or one of his arms and broke
Arms, go with arms, because he has to get away after all. But I'd have gone with his teeth.
it. Or
Honestly,
I'd ask him what one he'd rather have broke.
yeah. Are you a lefty or a righty? You know.
He would just say, no.
No, I'll be good. I'll be good. Jared doesn't give us this sort of context. I want to see Jared that happen to him, because the only thing that happened to him was, of course, the Power Ranger dojo, but we never saw that. We just heard it.
That would be great to see.
Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh, it's not Jared, but there is a video of a guy who goes into someone's dojo and he's like, you want to try me? I can take you on. It's like the security footage of it. And he's like, okay. He gets into the ring and fucking destroys this guy. He's like just talking so much shit and just gets annihilated in like 90 seconds. See if I can find that. Guy walks into dojo, gets beat up. Let's see if I can find it. A keto guy gets beaten up by jiu-jitsu fighter. Now this one here, if I'm right, is not fun. Because, as it turns out, the second one, it resulted in the guy who had like severe mental issues. He ended up getting like beaten and then like afterwards kicked in the back in the alleyway after. They hunted him down, the whole group, and they ended up killing him. There was a whole thing around it. I think Justin Wang did a video on it. Let's see if I can find it. Crazy Street Fighter challenges Muay Thai instructor. Is this the one? No. Oh, I think this is it. Bully travels an hour at the boxing gym and challenges the boxing coach.
You think I came down here for no reason? You think I came here?
You came here for a reason. You came here to kick my ass. You came here to kick your coach's ass. Let's go.
Yep. You think I didn't come down here? You think I drove all this way because I didn't fucking look you up or do research on you? I'm not fucking.
I hope you did do research. Because I don't want to kick anybody's ass, and I don't want nobody kicking my ass.
I want to be trained. I want to be trained. He said, "Oh fuck, we're gonna do some music. Let's do it."
Where's the little fucking whacker? Come on.
I've never done this shit before.
What? You never done what before? I had a guy walk into your it's your gym. You never had this?
No, not like
You never had this before, brother?
No, I have not.
Not like this. This isn't how you do it.
He's smiling when he gets there.
Yeah, you can tell this guy is nothing.
It's not boxing.
That's all you got?
There you go.
Come on, be serious.
Waiting for a fight. Come on. You can't walk. Oh, you can't walk this.
Oh, good. That's boxing.
That's gonna be the whole thing, by the way. It's just him like, are we fighting? I thought you came all this way out to fight me. Come on, big mouth. Come on, big mouth.
Sure you want to continue? You stepped in the wrong gym. You can't come to the gym and ask to spar somebody. Let's go. Let's work. Come on. Come on. Come on, let's work. Your street attitude is gonna get you hurt in the boxing gym. Come on, let's work. Let's fucking work. Come on, let's work. Your street attitude is gonna get you hurt in the boxing gym.
This is a genuine
Can't just come up to a boxing gym and want to fucking challenge a coach. That's not what the fucking gym is. That's not what boxing is about, man. You have your shit you do on the outside on the streets. You do whatever you do on the streets. You can't come in. You have to be humble when you walk in a boxing gym.
Yeah.
You can't say, "Oh, I want to spar you." Come on, get up.
That kind of
I'm gonna give you a chance to throw punches at me. Come on, throw punches at me. Let's work. I'm not hitting you. I'm not hitting you. Let's work. Come on, I'm tapping you.
I know what you're
Let's work,
waiting
baby.
for.
No, I'm not hitting you. If I want to hit you, I'll hit you. Come on.
I know you
Throw
will.
me punch. Throw a punch at me. Pop it up. Come on.
Stop
Let me see what you got. You ain't got no type of work. You ain't got no type of work, man.
Chumbawamba. Chumbawamba.
Hey, tough. Who the fuck who do you box in the streets? Who do you box in the streets? You say you have many fights. Let's work. Hands up because I'm gonna hit you now.
I know you
Hands
are.
up, I'm gonna hit you. Hands up.
You are. You're gonna hit
Come
me.
on, hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Let's go. Come on, baby. This fun shit to me.
Oh, no, it is.
The wrong fucking boxing gym, dude. You can't come in the gym and fucking want to challenge the coach. Come on, hands up if I hit you. I don't want to hit you. I'll take a shot if I want to.
I know you can.
Keep your hands up. Yeah, let me see you get mad. Let me see you get mad. Yeah, let me see you get mad. Fucking can't come to the gym and ask to fucking challenge the coach. Let's fucking work. It's elite boxing, baby. This is elite boxing. This is elite boxing, baby. Let's go. Fuck that. You can't just come in the gym and fucking ask to work with someone. What?
More.
He's just. That's what pride does to you, man. Pride, fall, the two are interwoven. Would you have some fucking dignity? Like, that guy was walking in, oh, fucking have you? Oh. Like, that's the sort of shit that Andrew Tate would be like, yeah, but he felt like a real alpha man. Alright, let's see what else we got. We can move away from the old ultra-violence a little bit. Oh, hello. Cringe rap compilation, huh? Oh, shit. Now, I haven't gone through all of these, but I did jump around and recognized one or two. So let's see what we got. Like I said, guys, if you want to help out financially, we have ourselves our shots for the donos. I will down this in one go. Also, probably not gonna see Mango tonight, unfortunately. I'm guessing she has... I'll just got a message. Oh, cool. Sorry, just gotta respond to this real quick. Is Redness jumping out with you there, Troy? And you'd like to...
I was just checking out the chat. I just remembered I wasn't looking at the chat. I want to try to pay attention.
That's all right.
Feeling pretty drunk, that's for sure.
Yeah, you went a little bit too hard before the show, man. Okay. All's good in the hood. Let's go. Hope Mayo and Small Human are okay. Yeah, she's fine. It's just that her doctor said bed rest, and it was probably just bad timing on my part to ask her. Believe it or not, my choice of drinking companions on stream has gotten lean over the years. Magicus can't really drink like he used to anymore. People like, say, like, Chesh has been busy the whole summer. Raisin can join me from time to time, but it is very few and far between. Yeah, some people have just like gone cold turkey too. Like Krendar doesn't really drink. I doubt I'm gonna see. I might see him drink a beer when I'm over there. Don't forget that's in September, guys.
Molson, man.
I doubt he's gonna go over to fucking Philly and then aim for a fucking Molson. He might though. He doesn't like his IPAs.
Shit about Canada though.
Hey, there's some good beers out there.
I'm the king of high roll, you're a super warrior. I'm gonna win so fast and make you soarer. I'll beat you with my gun sword so fast you won't blink. Instead of Legend of Zelda, I'm changing it to Legend of Link. It's Goku here, the Super Saiyan. I'm gonna beat you again. Green tunic, green hat. You remind me of Peter Pan.
How do you have better green screen than this kid? How do I?
And Nani's Tinkerbell. Boy, that would work out well. Legend of Link. Oh, that's so dumb, because it's Zelda's main character, and you're just a bum. I really hate you, Link.
Okay,
you should change your name. You should change it to Legend of
Stink. Rap, but it's
the battle's halfway over, but I've just begun. I'll take one of my bombs and put it in your lung and show.
What was that?
Go too far. Sometimes encouraging your children makes them do wrong things like this.
Yeah, there has to be moments where you tell a kid, no, that isn't okay.
Of my sword right through your soul, leaving behind a very huge hole.
Very huge hole.
Nigga got a death wish, grabbing all these snakes and the who hiss. You just got dissed, now you're really pissed, being chased by
this trans man is very angry at something.
the police. You're a disgrace at every place. Wearing the
Elliot Page, why are you so enraged? There, it is rhyme better than this.
Pair of Nikes. If I was a boy, you couldn't even spike me.
Daughter.
You're so fucking dumb, make your feet go numb. You rapping ain't shit, bet you can't
It's a
spit.
fucking sunbed is what they need. Holy shit, that's a pasty ass motherfucker.
Make her. You smell so shitty.
They call me Casper.
Oh, we got little dumpling going on here.
really wonder why people make fun of others. It's stupid and there's absolutely no point. You know people commit suicide because of that?
Right, here's the thing. These are all kids, and yeah, like as much as it can be cringe, I'm looking for like, oh, there it is, near the end. Here's some adults, and I recognize one right off the bat.
Here say, why do you care? Look at me, I'm bad. Why do you care?
I don't care, kid.
Someone's gay. Why do you care? Why do you care? My videos are done.
I think you need
well,
an inhaler.
You're supposed to be stupid.
You sound really out of breath.
Why do you care if someone's Asian? Like me. It's not like it affects you, does it? Probably not.
Oh, fuck off.
Got Rebel in my cup, yeah. Rebel in my cup, yeah. Rebel in my cup. I got Rebel in my cup. I got Rebel in my cup, yeah. Rebel in my cup.
Every one of these kids grew up to be a Twitch streamer that was done for soliciting minors. I'm calling it now. Every one of them.
Yeah, Rebel in my cup. I got Rebel in my cup. Rebel in my cup. Yeah, Rebel in my cup. I got Rebel in my cup. Yeah, I got Rebel in my cup.
Yeah, I got my Red Bull in my cup and I'm hyped up. I don't mix the syrup in it. If I did, I'd be slowed up. I don't mess with sugar free cause I like the head rush. They call me Stack Bingo cause I'm making your girl blush. Snapbacks, all I wear is snapbacks. All I drink is Red Bull and haters can step back. Top and top, head back, let's finish the cup. Got my red silver cup filled to the top and that's what's up. You can throw away that monster and that rock stuck too.
I have a lot of things wrong in my head. I guess it's from eating all of this fucking lead. It started off young with my toys.
Get this kid a fucking bottle of water. He is dying of dehydration. Like, how many takes do you think he did at this point now? Where, like, it's clearly a hot day. He is pasty as shit. Look at those cheeks. He is dying out there. Would someone send him some fucking hydration nation up here? All right, some H2O. All right, he needs LaCroix. Get this boy a fucking LaCroix. All right. See, I can rap better than these fuckwits. What the hell?
I chew them up, spit them out, oh what a joy. I used to chew on tips of pencils when I was young and put paint chips like acid strips on my tongue. Grew up and started chewing on bullets, so I gotta spit ice or else I'll lose it. Cause when I spit fire it just makes them resurface and I'd accidentally kill you all. It's not worth it, so my flow's gotta be cool and calm or else it's like a liquid shot of me.
What was that?
He's lip singing to somebody else's cringy crap.
Layers.
Yo.
Here we go. Classic.
Smithy boy.
Money my squad.
Check it, man. Yo, Safely.
Whoa, we went.
Yo.
Safely. Why are you called Safely? We don't know.
Don't get a fuck if I'm on the mic, cause I'm just like Crush Street, go for the straight man. Look at the boys just sitting on a barrel, chance it man, cause you know what you'll get pod like the 10-man Steve. You got Twitter, but you ain't got no tweets. Think you're so bad, but you're sitting in your car cause you think you'll
speak English.
I don't know. He's speaking, I think, Scouser though. So there's that.
Is this Wales?
No, he'd be able to hold a tune if this was Wales.
Oh yeah, you're right about that.
The Walkman Lamborghini star, yo, cause I got all my boys with the Walkman with the guns and toys, man. Don't get a fuck if you got cuts and bruises. You know one thing, man, you're gonna be using like the fucking skirt war. That's it, man, until we've all got. Don't get a fuck if you're in the factory. That's it, because you don't get satisfaction.
Sound up, man. I get my guap top of the block, man. I get dropped cause I top.
Shabisky, what are you doing here? I thought you could rap. What the fuck?
Talking a fuck if you think you can fuck with me.
First comes the sperm to attach to the egg. It produces a zygote from when you were in bed. DNA coils up into sister chromatids, but you know they all split when everybody's lit. Hershey chases that bacteria phases. R is rough, S is smooth. That was Cedric's Griffith.
That was a rap based off how kids are made. Okay, that's something, I suppose. I'm skipping on ahead because it's just a bunch of kids.
Yeah.
Like, there's some fucking Roblox. Like, come on. It's fun for a bit, but we need some... Here we go.
When you can make a A+.
My name is Calamity, word to your mama. I'm the only critter with the good kind of furry drama. I shoo the foxes away, they can't resist me. Blue Healer knows better than to diss me. My lawn chair's my throne, that's where I'm chillaxing. Beer and wine, that's my idea of multitasking. I make flannel look good, my fashion sense is fly. I've been on TV, but not Tyra Banks or CSI. I improv with amazing speed. Rock the...
You were on Law and Order, though, because there was a furry episode. Including at one point, one of the kids involved in like being interviewed just shouted the word "yiff, yiff, yiff" over and over again. This is why the furry community can never escape the weird allegations. Just like the conservatives can't escape the weird allegations, the furry community can't. You're already asking us to be like, okay, you like to dress up like this. Cool. Now you're going to include this motherfucker into the mix. Like, you're asking us already to take on a lot. This is changing some dynamics I don't think I'm 100% cool with. Boop. Boop.
MC Mike anytime you need. Take the furry drama show to 6 cons a year. By the way, Tiger Cowboy, you need to bring that here. I'm the best talent scout the fandom ever had.
Tiger Cow. What? Why is there like a very serious looking motherfucker who looks like he's scouting for like the Red Sox over there? Like he's just there like, yeah, we could get him on this year for the like he's.
All of that performers use me as a launching pad.
Oh no! That would have been the highlight of this whole mix. It won't get her. It won't get any better as far as cringe rap goes.
I'm the OG, the real
See,
OG.
right back to the fucking stupid kids.
Yo, I'm the OG, the real OG. Yeah.
Are you? Are you the real OG?
I've got a cool gun and now it's time for fun. Back from the home, under the sun. Yeah, man, I hear, yeah.
I like how he's saying it in a way that it won't wake up his parents. Like, okay, I think this is why. Yeah, it's just more kids. Just more kids all the way down. It's fun every once in a while, but like, come on. You can do better. Just like what we got to go into now, okay? Because it was bound to happen at some point. Thanks, Rev. Now one furry baseball. Don't Google me, Rev. I'm too fat for that. I'm like 8 Revs fused together.
Your bones weigh more than his entire body. Yeah.
I'm not starving, okay? I'm not. Shannon makes sure I'm well fed for. I picture him just suckling from one of her fucking oozing scabs. Just get the excess lard out of the wound, you know? He is a male anglerfish. You know what? No, that's what we're going to look at next. We're going to look at the G-Man Shani Cookie one. We're looking at the classics. That means we're looking at the classics.
But I wanted to go on Carrie's channel and talk about this because this was hilarious. I couldn't believe this. The guy looks like he needs a sandwich in the worst way, and she told me to get lost. Now, how can you sit there and say you love your... And then on top of that, Shanny says... What did Shanny say? No, it was Rev. Rev called her his wife. Right in front of me. Now, this is a different G-Man they're dealing with. I ain't the G-Man that's going to be nodding my head and agreeing everything they got to say this time, right? She sat there and he called her his wife. And I said, dude, that's not your wife. That's your girlfriend.
Yeah, legally, they are not married. They just did the marriage themselves. At most, they're like, what, common law wife? They are not legally married. They had all that money and they never thought to have a wedding. Like, it's so.
If you just wanted to eat.
If she just wanted to eat, all they had to do was find the cheapest apartment they could, and then just buy off like 5 years' supply of food, even by Shani standards. And there would go the $80,000. No, it was more than that, wasn't it? It was like,
or buy a buffet and have that ran as a business.
yeah, just rent out a buffet for a month.
Get a little side booth.
Yeah,
maybe a back room booth for her.
There's just an understanding between the management and Shani. She goes into another room, which would take up the whole room herself, and Rev would have this tiny little kids table next to her, and she would just be fed food, and there would be like a TV there, and it would be right behind
a foie gras tube stuck down her throat, and you just pump food into her.
I think that's kind of what she was down to clown for. Like, just produce mass you know what? Dorn needs to go and marry fucking Shani. Then she can get all the mac and cheese. No chili though.
No cheese in the chili.
Oh yeah, no.
You guys lived with me, you would understand. Yeah, I take a few things every now and then because I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Oh,
yes,
so
a few things really that I haven't even partaked in, and then there's nothing left. So what? I didn't. Well, maybe I'm saving it for a time I need it instead of eating everything all up at once. I don't eat the whole thing. I have two. I'm just saying you're in one of your binge modes. Are you fucking serious? I've barely had any food. I'm just going to be quiet. I'm not going to say anything else because you're not even thinking right. I have barely had any food today. Are you serious?
Today? Try in the week.
Seriously, I've barely had any food. Okay. I wanted.
You think that he like has his breakfast in the form of like a mustard packet or something like that? Like he'd get like a McDonald's. She gives him some of the little salt packets. Like he eats.
He gets like the top of the sauce, the little tin foil over the top of the.
Yes, he licks it. Yeah.
She gets mad about that too because she wanted it for her fries.
You know how I like the tinfoil to taste of my 4 remaining teeth? Like, she probably eats bits of sofa. You know, that's not a metaphor. She probably just takes bites out of the fucking kosher.
She ate the leather shoes already.
Yeah, there's like...
Didn't even boil them down, just like bite it and chewed it like it was normal food.
I could picture, like, the maintenance guy coming over to the house and noticing like their room is very echoey. Every room he goes into, she sucked out all the drywall. It's just hollow inside.
I had to fill myself up with something because I felt like I was going to pass out. Well, good. I'd like to fill some food up too and have something
You'd like to
too.
feel something. By the way, Rev asked for his birthday. I saw this from Black Guy TV. Rev asked for his birthday and got it via purchase. One of those sexy slave girl harnesses with like it's just leather and it's like the tits and it's the hips, and I'm like, oh well, that makes sense. He definitely is getting like fucked by Shani. No, that's meant to be for Shani. How would you
How many cows would you have to kill to make that much leather?
It's like the reverse what they do with Wagyu beef. These are cows that are being punished. Their skin is being stretched out like the fucking Hellraiser farmers show up.
They burn their skin while they're still alive.
We have so many delights to show you.
Like the evil leather outfit in Fable.
Yes. It's just
made
gonna
from living animals.
And you know that she'll put it on, and it's designed for heavier women, but she's gonna put it on, and it's just going to be unable to fit
She's
around
gonna wear
me.
it to flavor it, then they're gonna make soup out of the leather and eat it.
Yeah, she's just gonna eat it like fucking like a licorice whip. She's just gonna start chewing on the edge of it, and she shoots out the metal bits like a gun, like watermelon seeds. And then the police are called, and he's got a bit of like the metal shoved into his head. Rev eats the already licked cheese paper from the sandwich and burgers. Rev wouldn't see the problem if he got like a Starburst and just ate the whole packet. Forget ripping the top part of the layer of it first. He would eat all of it in one go, and he wouldn't see like what? It's nutrients.
The paper sticks with you.
It lasts longer.
I mean, you ate up all the freaking peanut butter.
I was going to put that on my gums and pretend to be Mr. Ed.
Well, people get that for me. It's like the only thing I eat, dude. That's not true. On a regular fucking basis. That's not true. That's what I go to. That's how I survive, man.
All he does is drink and take pills.
I eat all the time. Very little
all she does
amounts.
Is devour food.
Very small amounts.
Well, screech.
1 or 2 cookies, dude. I'm not talking about cookies. Well, then what are you talking about? The pasta? I'm just going to drop it because you're just going to be in denial the whole time. I'm just going to drop it.
This is almost wholesome to where their relationship is now.
Whatever, dude. Yeah. If I have binge on your fucking treats too much, I'm sorry. I didn't even
He breaks immediately.
You did. There's just a few cookies left, and I'm just like, I barely had any. Are you serious? I seen you with the milk dunking cookies night after night. It was 2 cookies.
The milk
no,
be damned.
night after night, Channy.
It wasn't night after night.
The M&M cookies. Come on. 2 cookies? Really? No, 2 cookies.
It ate 2 cookies.
Cookies night after night. You've been snacking on them for like weeks. I haven't been snacking on them for weeks. Yes, you have. Okay, Jason. You have. Okay, you can say whatever you want. I love the fact that everyone believes that I'm a pig.
Oh yeah, why would we ever think that you are a pig there, Shani? You've never once convinced us that no one's ever convinced me that you are maybe eating a little bit too much for your own good whatsoever.
And
And for some reason, I've lost my cursor.
Who's that lady on the picture in the wall there next to G-Man's picture?
That's the famous beautician lady who called out Shani in that one video when she was like trying out that woman's stuff, like her makeup product. People have been sending in videos from around the world, and it's quickly cut to Shani going, "I love it," and that was like the highest point of fame she had. It was the woman who ended up with the dude who was making all those documentaries, and then he was exposed as being like this creep and this money grubbing weirdo. Chat knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Shane Dawson? Was that the name of the dude? Anyway, we should move on to food of a different, more bog related, because we are looking at the classics. King Cobra JFS, but we're going to start with the hair dye, because his reaction to the hair dye is just glorious. He said that was CGI, by the way. He said that whole thing was CGI.
Hey YouTube, this is King Cobra JFS in the video.
Baby Code.
I got paid Wednesday, and I thought I had to work at 11:30 today, so I called
Bogrito.
for a ride.
We'll get to the Bogrito after this.
Which I cashed early.
The Bogrito, I should say.
And all that. Oh, turns out I also work till 5 tonight.
It's actually salary, but still.
So I went and did a little bit of shopping and bought me a Monster and finished that off, and
He looks like he's put makeup on like humiliation porn.
I got some iHome headphones, retro style.
Like someone should be slapping his face and saying that he's a little slut. Now write whore on your forehead with this lipstick. Now blow me a kiss and say thank you. Oh, I get blocked, troll, and then he does it anyway.
And they got a nice sound quality to them, so hopefully these fuckers will last. Here's the case. So I got some hair dye. I'm gonna do that in a bit.
Yeah, it's
some
hair dye.
Axe, Dark Temptation, cologne, some ponytail holders, some eyeliner, the one that actually works good. One of my co-workers is started there, Sam. He's a pretty cool dude, and he was living with his ex-wife, and she skipped town with the paychecks. We've got no freaking money, no place to stay, so I figured I'd do him a kindness, and I bought him a pack of Pablo Reds. So I figured, it's just a nice appreciation. I think he'll appreciate that. Electrical tape, iTunes gift card, dishwasher soap for my sink because I'm out. Some black lip gloss, and last but not least, a 6-pack of my favorite beer, Guinness.
Okay, fuck you. Out of all that, Guinness is a stout, not a beer. Get over yourself. He always does this. Guinness is also not his favorite beer. What the fuck?
I like stouts.
Stouts? Yeah, stouts are fine. As I'm getting older, I appreciate a good stout. But Jesus fucking Christ, he is so misunderstanding. Like, also, it's a lie because up until the Dylan Mulvaney thing, it was Bud Light, wasn't it? That was his favorite beer.
Maybe.
And then they came out, or was it Coors? Was it Coors Light? And then he switched over to something else. And once in a while, he'll drink a Guinness, but he's just gone off Guinness altogether. So that is not his favorite. You know what my favorite beer is? IPA. I've been saying that for years, and I had 2 pints of it tonight. It's good shit. I like IPA. I usually don't care about the brand. It's good shit. Brendar can't stand the shit. Well, that's because he does not want to feel flavor even when he's absolutely smashed out of his skull. By the time you're like 8 or 9 pints in, an IPA is still tasting the same way. So it's great. You could compare it to, say, what I'm drinking now, which is a Carling. It's a lager, and it's not a very good lager. You drink this, and at a certain point, it's just going to become suds. That's all it is. You're just gonna feel the suds and know you need to pee. You're getting more drunk. That's it. This stuff ain't quality beer. It's cheap though.
Stick these in the kitchen. Electrical tape. We need this for one thing. That's for my sound-off BB gun. So I'm gonna grab that.
Oh yes, the BB gun. That won't come back to haunt you there, brother.
The bottom piece here, right here. Also, about one of my coworkers a 5-hour energy shot because she gave me a ride to work. It's the least I could do. Considering
I'm
at work and I ordered
thank you.
that monster, and I checked my schedule. I'm like, oh shit, I'll have to work till 5 tonight. Jesus.
Ozzy book in the
That was
background.
brilliant.
Oh, the lathe.
Unfortunately, the last time I bought black
It was a
hair dye-
DP fan who sent the lathe to him, or at least another lathe. I think he broke the first one.
It said it was permanent, and it wasn't permanent. So, yeah, that kind of sucks, but oh well. Life goes on, it's not that big of a deal.
Does it?
There
Does
we go.
it for you?
My sound
Does
off,
it go on?
BB gun is now complete. Oh yeah, that's a good looking handle.
He sawned off a BB gun. Could he not get his hand on an actual real gun? Because he eventually
And we got
does.
some,
He has a shotgun.
tape here. That's hit my poster back up. This fucker keeps falling off the wall here behind my computer. So, well, basically, it's this poster here. The goth chick you see here signed the poster. So, this is a pretty cool poster and very important to me. So, tomorrow I don't have to work till 5 again either. So, I'm trying to get it off though.
Was he working at Wendy's at the time? Like, I know he worked at Wendy's, and I know he went to Job Corps, and I know he did something else. So I guess
Wendy's always tastes like someone makes it with dirty hands.
well, considering that Ben Pye and Cobes worked at Wendy's, I imagine the quality for people coming in is like only so high. But today, Metal Monkey told me that when he got a burger, it came out with like this black spot on the top of it in McDonald's. And he told the management, and he said, oh, it was burned a bit. And I said, yeah, that sounds about right. But he said he could peel a bit off it. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, like something was growing on the top of the burger. Oh, they made him another burger free of charge. But that sounds like an average McDonald's story. Sure, why not?
Probably like some kind of bit of something that got ground up from the cow, like a bit of the organs or something.
Maybe. I thought the way you described that, it sounded like char to me. It was just a bit of charred, overcooked. Like maybe when it was being taken out of the grill.
Burnt up fat from the last batch cooked.
A friend of mine got pubes in his Wendy's chili. Was he trying to have a chili off with Eric Cartman?
So I can go on the ZRT run with my ZRT buddies. They've been asking for me to go on a run for a while now, so I can be an official member. And
aw, they want you to go on a run because it'd be healthy for you, brother. You didn't take the advantage.
Shimmering colors, 3 times the highlights, gentle deep conditioning.
He looks ridiculous, but he looks
a lot of times before, so
real. Yeah, go for it, man.
Basically, what you're gonna do is you're gonna take this and this, mix in the same thing, shake it up, apply it to your hair, and then let it sit for 30 minutes, and then wash it out with this conditioner.
He looks like such a lesbian in this picture. My God.
My collar off here and my shirt.
Well, at least he's smart enough to take his shirt off.
Keep in mind these.
Oh, was that a little bit of bald spot already forming? Yeah. I recognize the signs. I know of the ways of the bald. And I used to pretend that it was nothing to worry about either. It was just, I noticed that my sides were getting very fluffy, but my center was getting very straight and lean and flat. Eventually, that little spot kept on growing. And I was like, okay, well, it's happening. It's unfortunate. Now, Cope still had years left of long hair. What he should have done was he should have started growing it out indefinitely for about another 3 years. And then, in a big event, shave it off. And then he's free forever. Just getting rid of the peach fuzz. In my case, it's along the side. For Cobb's, mileage may vary. I have a sort of like tonsure thing going on, where my front is fine, right? Then you can see along the sides here, I have this sort of crest of hair going up and around. And then in the center, a little bit of peach fuzz. I've grown it out before, and I have a weird Krusty the Clown thing either side, and then it drops. And the center gets more peach fuzzy, like say, I don't know, shaved pubes that are just within the range of doing them again. And then there you go. Like, I'm like, okay, this isn't working, and shave it off. Hair is gonna hair. You don't get to dictate what your hair does. It's still one of the last mysteries of the human form. Especially for men. We just don't know why the fuck sometimes it don't go back. We can grow back even brain cells. So we can't reattach them to the brain, but with skull cells, with good old fashioned skull cells, with hair follicles, they just don't want to do their thing. Anyway, don't forget, guys, shots for dodos. I'm gonna keep saying this because tonight I need to actually recoup the losses of tonight. Quite honestly with you. If I have to go all evening, I probably won't, but I will go for a very long time. If not, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and check out the links down below. No one has to pay anything, it would just really help. So.
Shirt.
He already took it off.
Oh. Keep in mind these things are.
He also doesn't have a bad body.
So, yeah.
He still doesn't. I don't think so, anyway.
Ooh, it's got a gnarly scent to it. Weird shoes. What you're
He'd
gonna
do better in a gym than I would.
And then like that. get that up.
Now come on my face and lower back.
Alright.
It's importantly filmed, all this.
Never dyed my hair myself.
Hello. What were you saying? No, I was shopping.
Have you actually, bitches indeed be shopping. Have you ever dyed your hair at all?
No, but I had a place. I was at a haunted house once, and they did it there.
Ah. What color was it?
Gray or what? It was white to look like an undead.
Cool. I had peroxide blonde for a few months, and this stuff was like, I looked like I had Sephiroth's hair from Final Fantasy. It was so out of place for me, and then it just kind of died off on its own. Took 2 hours, cost €200 in mid to late 2000s. So yeah, it wasn't easy. Plus, it was peroxide, so you couldn't let that shit near open flames. It would start off pretty potent. Look at that face.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I'm out at the apartment.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. Wow.
This took a
Well, I
minute
feel like
to
an
do.
idiot.
What's the matter?
You'll see. It just took a minute here to.
Oh!
The body is round.
Thank you so much for the €3 donation.
Cheers.
Very much appreciated.
PayPal did not recognize me right away.
That's cool. Alas, though, I cannot... No, that's too anal retentive. For you, brother, I will, because it's actually a €5 donation. But you get a pass.
Okay.
Only once. I appreciate it, man. But I'm going to have this for you. Slancha.
I'm drinking too. The good stuff. Yeah.
Oh, damn. I just downed the whole can.
Oof.
Aw. You call that a burp? Bullshit. I had a fat frog pink. When I was a kid, well, when I was a teenager, we used to make our own fat frogs. They weren't out as a brand yet. Fizzy pink lemonade. They would taste, as you can imagine, a bunch of teenagers would put in so much fucking spirits into it that it was less of a fat frog and more of a multicolored fast trip to getting sick in a bush somewhere at a house party. As this is the part of growing up, you know? At least out here in the West. You need to go to a house party, you need to drink too much. Because how will you not know your limit, you know?
Excuse me. Ooh.
But, yeah. Now, unfortunately, he's the only one who can get that loophole done, and only one time. Oh, that's a bit better of a burp, but still. Oh, that's way better.
Oh, when I started drinking, I just knew I wanted to drink something that tasted fruity. And I was like, we had 100 proof vodka.
Everclear?
I got three flavors of fruity Faygo Pop, and we mixed it all together, and it tasted great. We all got fucked up.
Jesus Christ! You went Juggalo Everclear on your first time with your friends. Holy! Are you sure you don't live in Michigan?
I do. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. I forgot. White trash boy over here. Nice. I bet you could. If I ever wanted to go down the meth or crack pipeline, you'd be able to help me out real easily.
I'd take a minute, but I do know who to get a hold of to give me the contact information for who would have it.
Yeah,
but
6 degrees of separation. It's over here if you ever want to get real putchy in.
That person's gonna try to talk me out of it because we decided, we don't want our insides full of.
Oh no! If that's what I wanted to do, you guys could watch me like a hawk to see how fucking insane I'd get. And don't worry, that is not something I want to do. Hell, over here in Ireland, it's in Dublin now. Meth and crack is in Dublin. But over here, oh, here's one pretty cool one. I know a few places around Ireland where you can pick up shrooms, all growing nice and natural.
Ooh. Used to do that stuff, but last time I did it, I just like cried over something stupid like not doing dishes for my roommate.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
Got all like depressed for 6 hours, and it was stupid. It's funny now, but during them 6 hours, I thought I was the biggest piece of shit in the world for forgetting to do dishes.
The what was it? I want to next year, in the vaguest possibilities of maybe, I am, which is the name of a very good book. I'm thinking, I want to go over to Vancouver, and according to Ben and from other travel logs I've seen, there are cafes that you can just go and get. You can get your weed tea, your hash tea, and shit like that. You can get your can of tea for sure. But you can also get DMT. Ooh. And you can
Never did that. Never seen it either.
You can get all the types of shrooms. So I'd like to try a shroom tea. Nothing too heavy. I don't want to be like thinking I'm merging through walls and shit. But I want to walk outside and be like in a 60s album cover. You know, and be aware that what I'm doing is taking psychedelics. I've done that before, and that is a lot of fun. Walking down the street and seeing like trees bending to wave at you and shit like that. That's a lot of fun. Now, after watching that Anshan Films psychedelic trip that he went on, he says he's done that, and while that's fun, that's not going on a trip. That is you skirting the edges. You're on the outskirts of a different town, so to speak. You need to basically just sack it up, hang out with someone who's stone cold sober and ideally has done this already, and then you take it, and then you have a notepad and pen, and you just write down what you're doing. And then afterwards, if it wasn't a bad experience, you take it again, out and about on a nature hike, out by a lake, in a forest. And from there on, you're rolling the dice and what's going to happen. But at the end of it, you, in theory, come out a better person. Or at least you come out a wiser person. You've seen, or if nothing else, you come out of it with like really cool experiences to talk about. Like, oh, I talked to the great oak and he told me everything is just a dream. You know, like stuff like that. And then he ate me and I shattered into 1,000 pieces. And then I woke up in my friend's car and we're eating McNuggets. You know, like, and he was like, oh, dude, you're back with us now? Where was I? I don't think there are words. You just kept on shouting purple over and over again.
An awful lot of LSD once, and then went on top in the middle of summer. Went on top of a ski hill and watched a fireworks display 3 towns over that looked underneath me. And then later a storm rolled in, which was underneath me in the distance, and it made me feel like I was God.
Yes, I did that with my first ever shroom trip for Halloween. We went up to Hoth Head in the middle of the night, freezing cold. We went through this no longer used golf course, and at the top of it was the peak of it, and looked down, you could see Dublin. And what I found fascinating was it was pitch dark except for all the street lights. But down below was tons of fireworks going along the Liffey in perfect unison. There was a big event going on that night. And you couldn't hear it. You couldn't hear the fireworks. And that was the one that really stuck out with me. And above us, in Hoth Head, is where the airplanes coming into land in Dublin Airport use to triangulate themselves. They circle around it. So I look up and all the stars are moving in perfect synchronicity. And I look down and just like the silent explosions of light are everywhere. And I was just there like, fine, yes, this is what I wanted. Everything looked so cool. It was freezing cold, but it was so cool. Highly recommend shrooms for people, even if people are a little bit terrified of their own minds. Microdose and see how you feel. It is a very, very interesting experience. Now there are some people who can't. Elf King, for example, can't take shrooms because of their kidneys. Fago, best Fago, 60/40.
Yeah.
What's in there? Grapefruit, lime salt with other natural flavors. Nice. I've heard people who've tried it just because of the memes, and are like, "Oh, this is just soda. This is just like another type. It's fine." Like, I'd definitely give Fago a go if I ever see it. If I see it in Philly, I'll grab a bottle of it. But it's going to probably just taste like soda. Like, maybe fruity soda. If you can compare it to anything, what would you compare it to? Like Fanta?
Kind of. It's different though. Cost less for sure.
Hell yeah. Don't overhear
Fago
Fanta.
usually has a cheaper price printed on the label. So even like the little convenience stores can't gouge you for it.
Yeah, like Arizona tea. Over here too, 99¢. I really like that about Arizona tea. At least while the guy's still alive, they'll never raise the price more than $1.
It's water and bloody leaves. I mean, come on.
Oh, crap. Alright. Damn it. Alright. Alright, that works. I'm so sorry, I misunderstood the dates. Alright, bye-bye.
I think I'd get along with him.
Well, I feel like an idiot.
This era Cobes or current era Cobes?
Thursday, not Friday. I was supposed to come
Current.
at 11:30 to 7.
I drink like he does sometimes.
But they said I can come in at 4.
I wouldn't
so
get along with this guy. He does blackface. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, that's true. He does do blackface.
Yikes.
But so did modern
He
Cobes.
never purposely do
I
that.
feel like an idiot.
In
Anyway,
all
back to the
fairness, he
video,
didn't try to do
yikes.
purposely do
It's the
blackface
lip
either.
gloss I bought. I thought I just put on like lipstick, but it doesn't work out like that. So
I'm a pretty girl. I'm a
yeah,
pretty
was a
girl.
major mistake. I thought it was Friday, not Thursday. Fuck. But thankfully enough, Wendy's is very patient, very understanding.
Oh, it
so they
is
said I can come
Wendy's.
back
He's
and
still
work
working
at
at
4, so.
Wendy's. He was meant to be working at this time, stupid fuck.
And pull the trigger. Alright, let's get this fucking hair dye applied. Where the hell is that thing? Ah, here it is. Okay, so you got your thing, and we check it up, you let it sit, it turned black like it's supposed to. Cool shit. Alright. Even gonna check out the necklaces too. Yeah, these gloves are too small. I need XL gloves because I got big ass fucking hands, but oh well. Okay, this little thing, just move it in
He
your
has a
hand.
very early Kevin Bacon vibe to
Just
him.
start working into your hair. Now, you should use a
Interview with a
sink
vampire,
or
King
towel,
Cobra.
because it's very messy, but I'll take my chances.
It begins. He looks like Adamantier.
What?
Stand and deliver.
Cheap and a lot better for your hair than doing it in the salon. I can guarantee you that. But truth be told, I don't have to get in the shower and get completely naked. I can just rinse my hair out underneath the shower head. So
He speaks like an
I guess
actual
that's not good
person
right
at
now,
this
but I
point
gotta
in
go
his
to work
life.
in a couple hours,
For
so
now.
that's not gonna happen until I get off work. Let's do that.
Driven
When I get
crazy
off
by the
work.
trolls.
Oh yeah, I got all
And
the
Jessica.
Yeah.
We can't blame Jessica for everything. That she was a fairly brief experience in his life,
chronic,
a
but you know
year
what?
or so.
That's probably an overall positive thing for him, I bet.
I think if nothing else, it showed to himself. Forget the trolls. I think it showed to himself that he
Yeah.
could still get laid.
Yeah.
But, dude, you could and hopefully will one day do better. But I think, again, it'd be better if he started focusing on himself. maybe a little.
He needs one of them like makeup channel YouTube ladies that's goth to hook up with him.
Oh my god, I'm picturing this like
Wait.
incredibly well-to-do, very successful girl.
I got one.
Okay.
Let me see if this chick's still on. I remember seeing her like when I first looked on YouTube, and I thought she was hot, but when her makeup was off, she looked like a hag.
There's an Irish one. I won't say the name. We kind of were talking about meeting up at some point. She kept on going successfully.
This chick needs to go and turn Cobes into a.
All right, let's
Don't play no goddamn video.
Yeah, no video.
Let me just take a screenshot and show you.
All right. Oh, what's her name?
It's Black Friday.
Black Friday. Okay.
Yeah. She got a big ass channel. I don't know if she's still.
I thought that's not what I was gonna say. She's got a big ass. I thought.
Probably, because I think she is Irish.
I don't.
She's pale enough to be.
What the hell? I don't think. She is. Oh yeah. No, this isn't the girl I was thinking of. But all right. This is definitely the yeah. This is definitely the sort of thing.
Her and Cobes would go good together.
Let's see if we can get like a full picture of her. Makeup. That's right, gentlemen. Women don't naturally look like. All right, yeah. This is kind of what Cobes wants, but what he kind of also wants is an ex of mine who was like always in the fishnets and like the frilly mini skirts, who was always going out clubbing and rocking, and she had like the big kadonkadonks, and she was also goth. I think he kind of wants a bit of both, but the thing is, I could see my ex banging Cobes. I don't know anything about this woman, but something tells me she would just be saying, okay, all right, but every time she says it, you notice she's a little bit further away from him as she's slowly making her way to the door. Okay, wow, okay, fat, wow, okay, yeah.
Older than us. I don't know. She looks pretty old without the makeup.
I think I know. Well, she definitely looks fine. That's for sure. It's just
I'd hook up with her if I had.
Hell yeah, but like I honestly think it. I don't knowing how popular Cobes is. There's a good chance through the grapevine that she knows who the fuck he is.
Yeah. That's possible.
And in that case, she'd be like, yeah, I'm going to hook up with Cobes. And then it would get back to him and he's like, I have a new girlfriend.
They would gain a lot of subscribers if it happened. Because people are like that. They're going to go follow whoever the person they follow talks about.
Right? Yeah, maybe Cobes. Well, actually, how many subscribers? If she did
a reaction to his,
he's big enough.
One of his videos or something.
Oh, he has to be making wands and shit. Because it wouldn't be the food, it wouldn't be Aussie, it would be like the wands and the Scott stuff. I'm just saying that, you know, I can cast a circle of protection or a circle of pain on anyone. And she's just looking at him like, okay, did you guys just send me someone on the spectrum to make fun of? Because that's not cool, guys. Like, she just starts chastising the chat for like 20 minutes. Like, I don't know what freakish part of the internet you're from, but I'm not it. And then Cobes has sent that video, and you see his reactions are just him smiling and then him looking really sad. Well, she was fat and ugly and probably a sicko anyway. You can see it happening. But yeah, like that's what Jared does. Like, oh my god, the stuff Jared posts at Egghead screen caps is fucking hilarious. Jared will just be like, he finds women like streamers who are like just like, hey guys, I just hit 30, looking pretty good, and they show a picture of themselves out at the gym, and then you just see Jared posting clock ticking, tick tock, ha ha, and the girl is aware of it, and then she just shows a picture of like a standard picture of Jared, and she's like, guys, can you fucking see this? Because I'm seeing this. Like, she sees the hypocrisy from 50,000 miles away. He immediately blocks her and, like, privatizes his account. Like, he's like, no, they're just phonies. I always thought that I was terrible with money. Like, I was an absolute poor motherfucker. And then Jared, in one episode, one of his live streams where he's using his mother's makeup mirror to shoot himself as he's playing a video game, he says something along the lines of, I've probably only made $3,000 in my lifetime. And he's older than me.
Damn.
I think I've made more doing streaming.
This job I'm getting now, I'm getting 40-ish a year.
I don't want to know, just like how much I weigh, I don't want to know how much I make because I'll feel sad. But I know it's more than $3,000. Like, holy shit, Jared. Like, you when your ma dies or your dad dies or both, well, they will eventually die, he'll be homeless. He'll be Cartman from that episode of South Park where he's just screaming at them from across the way with a big sign saying, homeless, fuck off. Like, that'll be Jared. Cobes, at least we know, can, in theory, look after himself. He can make an income, even if it means he has to go back to Job Corps. And he can pay bills on time. He can pay rent on time. But he can't actually, like... Well, there's a lot of things Cobes can't do. But, like... I would rather... I saw someone a few days ago ask who would survive in the apocalypse, and it was Cyrax, that Crystal Station woman, Jared, and Cobes, and another guy, and everyone picked Cobes. Of course Cobes would survive the apocalypse. He'd become Gollum, but he would live. He'd be in a cave, occasionally going down into like the ruins of humanity to scrounge for like dog food and shit, but he would be alive. Everyone else would have starved to death a long time ago. I'd be a raider. A very bad one.
About setting up the place I work as a raiding outpost if everything went wrong, because there's food growing there, right?
Hell, forget being a raider outpost, then you could set yourself up as an actual settlement. You just need to be able to defend it.
Yeah, but I'm gonna defend it like a raider.
Well, after the bombs fell, everyone had to have guns.
When I kill an invader, I'm gonna string, like put them up on the spikes outside of the place like raider decorations.
Oh yeah. Well, in Fallout, in the original Fallout, even the most civilized peoples did that, except for the NCR. I think the Vault City has like corpses outside. No, they've got slave traders outside the front door, so that's different.
Only thing I got to say about the NCR is
they're dead.
True to Kaisor.
Oh, you fucking try-hard motherfucker. Although, as it turns out, the NCR did not long outlive the Legion. Because it turns out the NCR's got... Hell, it's been a while now, we might as well say it. We all watched Fallout together.
Yeah.
And
I watched it again, too.
Nice. It was good, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it.
I mean, I played the game so much, I gotta watch the series more than once.
But the... But by the way, guys...
I just keep topping my drink off so I don't run out.
That's cool. By the
Does
way...
that count as another drink?
It's the ship of Theseus. Eventually, at what point does at what point does it become a separate ship, or is it the same ship? You know.
You can see that there's less in here now.
But no, I'm a big NCR fan. Hell, older fans of the show, all two of you, may recall when I used to get shit-faced with the NCR flag wrapped around me like a cloak. Like, I am a big NCR fan, but
My cat is staring at me from out on the balcony.
let her in then.
No, he is not up to be asking. When he wants in, he comes up to the window. He's like laying back, just looking at me right now.
Well, he's wondering what you're up to. You're a silly kitty to him. He has no idea why aren't you aren't doing anything interesting, you know? Speaking of, back to it. Oh, he's done the Buff Corell thing.
Yeah, the back of my neck is soaking in
God.
shit. Oh, that's lovely. That's just freaking lovely.
He's done
Should
black
compare
forehead.
this to that Buff Corral image.
I know, right? Oh, look at the look at the
YouTube Entertainment. No less. God damn it. This is why you want to put a towel on before you do this shit, people.
This will never be a shock to
back of my
me.
hair.
Not a shock to me. It's just so bad. Just the amount of.
And you can take time to do your
I mean,
eyebrows
if I
too
was
if you
to
want.
do this, I would probably be just as messy as he is.
I'd be smart enough not to do it on my own. Even if you had to get like a warlord to come over.
Oh, yeah. Why so
If he started
serious?
dancing, I'd laugh so hard.
Really, Josh? A Joker reference? Yes, really.
Fucking twerk.
Do a cover of a song, Cobes.
Do pinwheels.
Oh, yeah, my Cobes. You're gonna give me so much shit for this. You know what I'm saying? It's life, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying,
this
Tubes?
guy. I've got Avatar. Holy shit. My skin's all blue from the black hair dye.
Right now, he looks like a
Oh, look,
black
the blue
person
skin
doing
clashes so
white
horribly
face.
with my tainted teeth. Oh, how fucking lovely.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Your teeth are going to get so much worse.
Fucking love.
Enjoy those teeth while you have them, motherfucker. They're going to get...
But, yeah. Oh, well. For a ball of laughs, I guess. If they ask, why is your skin blue, Josh?
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prime Minister of Canada.
J-class tobacco.
I thought I come from an Avatar. I'm part Avatar, you know. Yeah, why one of those funky looking dragons to work? Yeah, that definitely saved me on transportation. Right? Right.
Oh, his eye. I forgot about his eye. It was a lot worse than it used to be back then.
Holy crap. I look like shit.
Really?
Wow.
Is it starting to seep in now?
This is highly amusing, actually. Well, I look silly, don't I?
Yes,
Got
Oh.
camel
he
filter
sees the humor in it.
Oh.
Nowadays he wouldn't.
So
He'd be
tomorrow,
like, fuck you, you're all making fun of me. Yes, we are.
Pay my ticket off.
Obviously.
This is a situation you should laugh along
So I made a couple
with.
mistakes
Right.
today, but, you know, it could be worse, like I said, so... But interesting to see that the thumbnail of this video, if it looks like this, I don't know why people are like, what the fuck happened to King Cobra? Good lord. But if anything, this video at least gives you a good laugh and helps you appreciate.
See, this is back when he could do that shit. Nowadays, he's just so angry when people make fun of him. It's just, dude, you still fuck up. Would you just chill? We're gonna look at the Boggerino now, because it's the right thing to do. Oh, burrito. That's cute. It's the Boggerino. It's always been the Boggerino, and I'm always... No. Thank you, Boggin Chronicles, for keeping the lights on.
What up, YouTube?
Look at the difference.
We have a
And this is old
California
now. This is a few
French
years
wrap
ago.
With bacon, cheese, egg, guacamole, extra hash browns, tomatoes, steak, 3-cheese blend, and creamy jalapeno sauce.
Wow.
We got a burrito, which is a grande
I could cook his
toasted
food for him
breakfast
better than
burrito
he could.
with bacon.
Have you seen
But I wouldn't eat it.
CEO of Chairburgers recreate his meals?
No, but I heard about that.
Yeah.
His stuff could be really good if made proper. You need the right proportions of all the
Everyone,
random shit he's throwing in there.
Even actual Jake has said this about his cooking. It is, at times, perfectly fine. Great drunken comfort food. But the way he does it is just so fucked up. And then there are meals that he makes that are just
Speaking of that,
wrong.
I want to put fish sticks in the air fryer, and I got some flatbread to make like a sandwich with them right?
Ooh, nice.
Or a wrap with fish sticks.
I ate before I started, but I have some frozen chicken, spice bag chicken fillets, and some hash browns in there for when I'm done
did
here.
have a chimichanga and some chips, but I've got the drunk hunger now.
Yeah, well, if you had beer, you'd already be eating your cat, you know? Can you deep fry your cat?
Eggs, potatoes,
I
extra three
think
cheese
I'd pull back a
blend,
bloody stump.
tomatoes, steak, creamy jalapeno sauce,
Tomatoes.
reduced fat, sour cream. Let's save on the burrito for a food hack. A breakfast burrito, we're saving that for a food hack that I'm doing for dinner later.
Those things are pretty good. Things like
What up, YouTube?
really like.
You look so bored. But don't worry, chat.
Made a
We'll completely
burrito
rely on
using that
Cobes. We'll move off from Cobes maybe after this, but we have to think. What would be another good example? What would be another good thing that is like a classic? We could go to Brett Keane and go through some Keanisms. Or we could go through some ads. Get some weird ass ads up in this shit. Oh no, we were talking about
for some Brett Keane. I'm sneezing over here. I'll be right back.
I'll work away. Brett Keane sounds good. But there should be an interim, and it should be the only good Jared video he ever made, which of course is I Am a Real Man. I am a real man.
I say Brett Keane is more of a man than Jared could ever think of.
Oh my god, Brett Keane has held down jobs, numerous relationships, has kids.
Yeah.
Like,
he had a gun to protect his family situation.
Right, yeah, because somebody stuck a knife in my window from those losers from the drunken peasants.
Oh, if I lived near driving distance from Brett Keane back then, I would have went and turfed his yard or done something, or maybe just went and been cool with him. You know,
you could have knocked at his door and brought like a peace offering in the form of like, oh, how many cigarettes does he drink? Smoke like 500 Camels. They'll bring 500 Camels cigarettes to him as a sort of peace offering, and then be like, yeah, man, I just want to hear your side of the story. And you don't have to listen. You don't have to believe a word he's going to say. But the point is, you'll have an in then. You know, and after a while, he'd be like, you want to do something cool? What do you do there, Brett, for coolness? Do you want to go out? No. What do you do? I go online and I make fun of people. Oh. Sure. And then behind him, he can like be constantly talking about how lame someone is, while you're just occasionally like giving him bunny ears and shit over his head, and every time he turns over, you're just looking at your phone. What's up, Brett? Yeah, fuck those liberals, huh? Fuck those liberals a lot. And every time he turns back, woo!
I would, if I was like, I did go live with Brett Keane a couple times. I tried to get him to talk about anything else besides religion, like video games.
Didn't he used to know his fucking music? I remember Pimp Monk and him had a conversation about music.
Yeah. He can play instruments. He knows me. He went to a music class in school. You can tell.
Oh, cool.
I half-assed. I got some guitar tab books. I'm not good. I got a bass guitar. I'm not good. I can half-ass play a couple things. That's it. Brett Keane is better with an instrument than I am.
I can still play Hot Cross Buns on the recorder.
In a band, so, you know.
Yeah. The superior Keane.
Yeah. I bet Brett had something to do with him getting his ass shit together at one point. Brett is his older brother. Brett
What?
might have fixed him from being like Brett is, you know?
Yeah, when would you say Brett completely fell off?
When he decided to fake the religious belief, because he don't believe, he's using that like his bread and butter, but it ain't working. If he was to become an atheist again, I bet, and if he would just say fuck it, and
He has to admit that he's wrong in a lot
he'd
of things.
probably make more money.
Do you remember old episode of DP? They had Brett on, and it was for a charity for a friend of his, and they were giving him like what was it, $5,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
If he just got ripped apart for 2 hours straight, and he took it.
I remember that. I think that was
that was the French Vanilla situation. That was the birth of
I
that.
was a security guard when I was watching that.
I was hanging out with Ryby at the time.
Hanging out with bikers back then too. So I didn't sleep much.
Yeah, you had the night shift.
I worked 5 a.m. to 1 p.m. and I didn't sleep that much when I went back those days. It was an easy security job. You sit there and count.
I hear, being a security guard in like a warehouse or a depot is actually a really good first job.
This is a gate at a store that has a lumber yard. So I had to count like patio blocks, lumber, make sure people were grabbing the right bags of cement and not like masonry mix, which cost 4 times as much. It wasn't too hard to do. I was really good at it. Thing is, they didn't give me equipment that worked right. And one day I had enough of I had to use a tablet to scan people's paperwork. And the tablets were dead because they weren't charged. And one day, because it was happening all the time, one day I had enough and I just didn't even say nothing. I set the radio down, I set the shit down, and I walked around. I walked outside the building around to my car and left without saying a fucking thing.
Damn. That was the end of that.
I feel sorry for the milkman that I let in to deliver milk.
They couldn't
Everyone
get
that
back
works
out.
in the store can go fuck themselves.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Leftover Taco Bell
I
burrito.
feel bad because no one was there to open
4
the gate
pieces
for me.
of bacon fried.
And it turns out he's
spam,
still there to this day.
Cheese,
Oh, I've been
spicy
back there in the
fish,
shop. They have the cheapest munchies of
hot
any
sauce.
store.
There was a
Menards.
Ghost Pepper Melinda's hot sauce, bacon ranch. Sprinkled the Ghost Pepper Melinda's hot sauce on top of some of that seasoning. Now it's bacon in the oven. Some fans sent me some fish too. That's the spam we used.
I forgot there was spam in this.
The spicy fish in question is this one right here.
The spammeting fell
We loaded
apart.
the whole can into the burrito with
Menards
like 4
store is
pieces.
cheaper than any other store, but it's not a big variety of food.
I think I heard you mentioning Menards a
Cans
few
of
times.
Hormel chili cheaper at this Menards store than you would at a grocery store.
There's a store up by Lidl in Carrick that I only recently found out about, and it's called like Just Save or something like that, and it's this big bulk store that does a little bit of everything, and you can buy like 6 Haribo big family bags for like £3, or those huge pots of noodles, you know, the ones that are like the size of your head. You can buy them for like €2. It's a little bit of everything store. They have toys in the back and they have like lawn furniture out front. It's a big warehouse. And it's the most dodgy place on the planet, but it's the sort of place you go into and be like, I want light bulbs. And you go and you buy a light bulb and you walk out with like a light bulb, 15 chocolate bars, and like a leaf blower. You know, like it was on sale. It was like dirt cheap.
This is a fried spam. Did the
And they
spam
even
pieces
do
first,
spam up
then
there.
the Taco
but
Bell
no-
burrito
no
that I custom made
special
earlier.
spam. It's just the regular
Then the
spam.
cheese, then the spicy fish.
You go to Menards, get a huge
Putting a Taco
like
Bell
64
burrito
ounce
into a
can of nacho cheese,
chimichanga that has
huge bag of
fried
chips,
spam and bacon in it.
you know, big jar of
The footage of
salsa.
it making it was not the
Real
greatest. It's just about
Sometimes there's
done
like
baking in the oven.
5-pound bags of
I used a
peanuts
bunch of
in the
toothpicks to
shell
hold it together.
that are really cheap.
I forgot the amount of
When the
toothpicks.
seasons change, when like the day after Easter, all the Easter candy is dirt cheap because they're gonna
Same with
take that off the shelf and put
Halloween
the
in a
next
lot of
holiday
stores.
candy up.
Yep. The day you don't go and buy your sweets. If you don't have kids coming to your door, you don't buy Halloween candy on Halloween. You buy it the day or the day after. And if you're really lucky, like as far as Christmas and even as far as like St. Patrick's Day, you'll still find Halloween themed items on the shelves. There was one that was like the ice. They were called icing rings, and they were just little shortbread ice, little donut shaped biscuits, and they put this really hard but super sweet icing on top of them, and then they put them in this big pumpkin shaped bucket. And I shit you not, you could buy one that had 300 of those little rings in it for €1. This thing was colossal and it was pure sugar and diabetes. But you know what? Well, it's diabetes and sugar together at last. Who would have thunk it? But it was just
It only matters
awful.
if you stop taking the sugar in, right?
Yeah, it's people find out they're diabetic without knowing after they go. They're like, you know what? I'm gonna clean myself up, and then they pass out and they wake up in a hospital. And like, hi, so did you know you're diabetic? I do now. You know, like.
It's like Taco Bell chimichanga food inception right there.
Yeah, the spike.
It's got the spicy
Baraka
fish, the
level with all
fried
spikes.
spam, cheese, bacon bits, another burrito in there, so that's going to be pretty tasty. I had to lower the oven rack so I could fit the burrito in there with all them toothpicks.
This seems kind of quaint compared to what came later, but it's what he does after the fact.
So many times that you kind of know the process by now. You want to see how I do it? Check out my chimichanga cooking videos.
Or watch Baldwin Chronicles do it because no one
was
can
a
be
disaster. I spilled toothpicks all over the place. I was
Never
like,
watch
fuck
Cobes'
this
stuff
shit.
raw unless it's live and something crazy's happening. Wait until
Keep in
Baldwin
mind
comes
the
out.
Taco Bell burrito that I stuffed inside this giant chimichanga's got bacon and steak and eggs.
I think it looks like a mountain
And
range.
you know what's up.
Or like a collection of hills.
See that Hannibal series? How he would bake people's parts in clay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Now
like
it's
right
nice and crispy. We're gonna add
Nice
some
and
cheese and
crispy, you can
sauce
hear
to
it
the top.
sizzle inside.
Bacon in the oven till the cheese
Chimichangas
melts.
should be crispy though.
Now it looks like a kid's attempt at like a
I do like to
volcano.
melt
Sprinkle some
cheese
bacon
on
bits on
my
top of that
stuff
cheese.
Like that. And I put Valentina hot sauce on it.
Well, he's putting bacon bits. It's
Mexican
very
hot
important.
sauce is the best hot sauce.
Some ghost pepper Melendez on top of the bacon bits and the cheese.
Cheese.
There's already bacon ranch on the inside of it.
Oh, that wouldn't
Everybody
stop
hated
current.
Good.
That wouldn't stop current Cobes. If there was ranch
It's a strip of
inside,
that.
there has to be ranch on the outside.
Now he lost me.
And a sprinkle of our
I
seasoning.
mean, I don't eat bacon or beef, but the sour cream.
Put this back in the oven. The cheese is gonna melt and get a little crispy on top of the shell.
You don't put that sour cream in the oven.
Yeah, you don't. But you know who does? Cobes.
Yeah.
At least show you some of this action right here.
I love the fear and loathing music. Here we go. Classic moment. Gonna pause real quick. I need to get up and just quickly go to the lavatorium. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys. Check out the links down below. If you're wondering, over on Twitch, we are currently going through Halo. We have just started Halo 4. On Friday, I will finish Halo 4. And that will be the end of the Halo. The Master Chief Collection. If I ever get my hands on Halo Wars or Halo 5, I'll give
This
you
is
guys.
an interesting that I haven't seen that I kind of want to watch.
What?
I'm putting it in the
Oh, okay.
room here.
Sure. Let's just
Kyle Kalinske.
speak brutalized Republic. Okay, it's a little heavier than I was expecting for tonight, but yeah, we can give it a go.
I am drunk though, so my judgment is impaired.
Well, all I'm thinking of is if you are drunk, will it keep you hooked the same way as something more simple, like say someone getting hit in the face with a cream pie?
Me, yes. Other people, probably not.
Exactly. Like tonight was to be a stupid night. You know. But you know what? We can watch it afterwards. Absolutely, you're the guest. And I am looking for feedback, so I'm ready to be wowed. But first things first,
Well, I didn't go
let
to
pee,
Bo.
and I'm also going to
Did you
keep
know
on playing the
that
video because
Bo
at
of
this
the
point a lot
fifth
of us have
column
already
guy
seen this,
stepped down?
including the almighty.
Cut it in half.
Mighty moment.
Look at that greasy, delicious looking burrito. All stuffed with goods. I'll be munching out on that all day, man. We'll try it here in a second. Just wanted to give you a close up of the goods.
Super well done is a good thing.
Fried spam's in there, bacon bits, fish, cheese.
Fellow YouTubers, it's your boy King Cobra JFS. I've been munching out on this
here we go.
burrito.
Moment of truth. I remember showing this to Feel Good and Sorsa, the woman that he had on when. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Feel Good, was it? No, she was on with. Yeah, no, that was them. I showed the Bogrito moment, and I remember the sort of like, oh my god, no, moment, and that's when I knew I had them. There we are, little white things moving through it. Cobes to this day is adamant that is CGI. That's some impressive CGI work from a few years ago. Like, I've seen Star Wars episodes with less good CGI, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I took a couple bites earlier, and it was simply delicious. This massive chimichanga action.
I like the Try channel.
Oh, look at that.
And the other one, Tribal People
Look
Try.
at that deliciousness.
That's a good one.
Yes.
And Leather Jacket guys. I guess you could call him high energy.
Delicious, spicy, packed with protein and calories and greasy love.
And fly eggs.
However, I wish.
Although we've all probably eaten fly eggs and we didn't know it.
Oh, absolutely. But the thing is, he knew it, and he still went ahead and did it.
It's extra protein tubes.
Yeah, those were like nymphs.
Got to get the content out there too, though.
Right? It's why he uploads all those cooking videos now when there's no love in them. It's like, this is what people want from Cobes. Dude, don't do this if you don't want to do it. But yeah. I want to watch this at some point. These are the classic C-SPAN. Yeah. We'll watch that. Because like I said, we're moving away from Cobes anyway. Yeah, so which do you want? The secular or the tri-channel?
Tri-channel, why not?
Alright.
excuse me. They've tried some of the rum that I drink regularly too on there.
We're ramen.
Now, the weird thing is, like, these guys are wealthy enough that if they're around Dublin, they've probably gone to places like Yamamori, which is a sushi bar, and they do all sorts of, like, there are noodle stands and everything, like, all around Dublin now. It's a very bougie place. So, this is a very sort of like,
all
no,
these people on here got big ass YouTube channels, I think.
maybe.
Or I've seen them in the comments, and they got channels and all that.
Something? We're...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What?
Whoa.
You here to try Japanese style ramen?
Oh, ramen, right. That's
brilliant.
That's much worse.
Why? It's just noodles. Get over yourselves.
Yay!
Oh my god, win.
Oh my god, this
Why
is
did
great.
I eat?
I didn't. I'm delighted I didn't. I'm so delighted I didn't.
Am I pronouncing that right? Ramen? Ramen.
Ramen?
Ramen? Rayman Legends.
Stack
Everybody
poodle.
loves ramen.
I've never had proper ramen. I've never had, like, been out and had, like, a bowl of ramen.
I'm not entirely sure if I like all the ingredients and, like, having to hand pick.
You wouldn't order your ramen. It's like, but could, like, you leave all of these things out, please? It's like, okay, this is just a bowl of noodles and broth. And it's like,
That's what it would be, and a bit of chicken,
bit
maybe.
of chicken. Traditional fork that one uses to eat ramen.
It's grilled chicken ramen.
Perfect.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with chicken.
I've only ever had a pork ramen. Now, how homemade is this, Sean?
I'd be willing to try some crazy ass ramens. Yeah, fuck it. Like, I'd be if in Philly we find ourselves in a weird, don't forget, on the 1st of September, Crandar and I are doing a live stream where we're going to brainstorm some places, and we're going to find some like crazy ass meals to try for sure. Brendar's never tried a cheesesteak before in Philly, so we got to get him one of those. But I've never tried, for example, Lebanese food, Indonesian food. I've never tried all these different crazy types of ramen. So fuck it, yeah. Opportunity comes up, I'll throw down. So we have the money for it and the appetite.
It's from a restaurant.
Oh!
See some long things of ginger.
Stunning.
Great.
Oh god, I got it on the table. Jesus Christ. Well done now.
I'm not
We're
going
going
to
to
cheers
get
my
Garen
into
for
the
this.
It's tasty.
Yeah. So one thing I love about
Find a
ramen.
picture of the
It's salty
ramen
as
I
fuck.
like, but
That's the right level of salt I need in my life.
That's really good.
Like, I mean, gorgeous.
That is your everyday chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely broth.
You're taking your life in your own hands when you order ramen in a restaurant.
Because it's
No,
so
you're not.
big as
Get
well.
over yourselves, you
Man, I always come to
whitest
these
of white
giant-
people.
Massive, like a fruit bowl almost. You're like, fuck.
Yeah. What size would you like to measure your food in? A fruit bowl would be good.
If I had a cold right now, I'd be very happy.
It's just so, like, comforting, isn't it?
Hugging a bowl.
Just fucking ask them. Seriously, like when you're not sure of a recipe and you're like, hi, so I don't really eat ramen. Could you recommend something? And you know
this here's the brand of ramen I really like.
okay, I got a bunch of coca noodles.
noodles are
oh,
soft.
Yaka
buy
soba from Auntie Chun's.
Annie Chung's
Annie
stuff
Chun's.
is the noodles are soft, and you get a packet of sauce and a packet of dried, like, you know, like veggie stuff or whatever. It's microwave stuff, but it's really
I've
good.
seen noodles like that. The you know, the ones that are now banned in schools in America and in Denmark, the ones that have like the chicken that's the rooster that's burning out flames. That I liked the taste of that, but as that video I took of myself showed, I can't handle that heat. I just can't. It just overwhelms me. So it's not the matter of the noodles themselves. It is just what's attached to them. Now, Raisin would laugh and use that as like mascara. She is terrifyingly overpowered for that level of heat. But for me, I'm like, no. And I'm gonna find something to underline that, folks, because we've shown it on stream a few times, but you have to eat with this woman to know just the sheer level of like heat that she can handle.
Hug in a bloody ball.
Marinated chicken, ramen noodles, rich chicken broth with dashi and miso.
Seasonal greens, menma, and spring onion.
Menma.
Menma.
What's a menma?
Menma.
That sounds like a piece of anatomy.
Love miso. I love when you go a place and you can serve yourself a little bowl of miso with it.
The sauce is lovely. Now I'd put some chili oil or something in it. Don't you just hate when you miss a whole chicken fillet? When you're taking a bite of your ramen?
I'm just gonna take a whole side chunk of it. Absolutely.
You can see where that was running around a minute ago.
Essentially could take flight like.
That's nice. It's giving me like just chicken stew, like the chicken stew that I would make.
You make chicken stew.
Whoa. You alright?
That was fantastic. I love it.
The best ramen I've had is over in London.
Are you saying that an incredibly skilled Japanese chef wouldn't be tempted by the Dublin rental market and our current business environment?
This looks spicy.
This does look spicy.
Now this
Pray
will
for my
overwhelm
hole.
them, including myself, but I'd still go
A
ahead.
lime?
Say lime?
Yeah, I have a lime in
I
mine.
don't have lime. You better eat that whole fucking lime.
I'm gonna eat the skin and everything.
This smells wonderful.
stop
This
it.
is gorgeous.
This smells like a bit of me now. If I'm looking for noodle soup.
Lovely and fragrant, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is chili steak ramen.
Cool.
It kind of it smells like tom yum soup.
Now here's the real test. Has this been like sitting in the broth for a long time, or was it just something that was grilled and then thrown in on top of some ramen?
Oh my
This
god,
looks-
this is delicious.
This looks a bit better now.
Oh my god.
Like the chicken was fine, but it was very bland.
If you're a plain eater, some people are plain eaters, like.
What am I doing here?
No, they need to
I'm
get
making
someone
a-
who's like a true plain eater. Like the most they'll have in a Chinese will be like a bag of chips and maybe some rice. You know, like we need the pickiest of picky eaters. A person who has like there's one type of pizza they'll have, pepperoni, and they'll have like a cheeseburger. They won't even have a chicken burger. It'll be too much for them.
Guy named Dermot. He's not on this episode. He's really picky. If it's peanuts or peanut
Mess.
butter, he's like.
There we go.
in
Very
the
messy.
seventh
Those are a
grade.
really, really tough piece
Oh,
of
is
meat.
he allergic to them?
You see what I
No,
mean
he
though?
just
Like it's
doesn't like
not bad,
peanut butter.
but like my
You get
experience with
something from
ramen
his
is like
child
whatever
and you
meat's
don't
in there
want
is gonna melt in your mouth.
Mm.
Oh wow.
He'll eat it.
I like that chili.
That's lovely. See, I'd never ordered chili steak ramen because I find, as people will know, chili quite triggering. So now it's good that I get to
Nice
taste it here, so that I know in the
triggering.
future that I actually will.
These people are insulting my people, and they're my people.
be able to eat not like do one, manage one.
That's lovely.
He's still chewing, man.
Oh, that's amazing.
Is it good manners to slurp or not in Japanese
That's what
culture?
I was
No,
thinking.
it's
I
slurp.
don't remember if it's good or
Slurp
bad.
is
too.
okay.
I think it is. It's slurp, isn't it? I'm gonna slurp just in case.
And I'll do the other version.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
one of us is a
One of us will be a prick to
Yeah.
the Japanese.
That
Love
meat
that.
is so tender, isn't it?
Yeah, that's a huge step up from the chicken.
Very bad mismatch of textures. Nice smooth noodles.
I'm
and
not
tough
gonna,
meat.
I'm not gonna call it bad. On my ramen scale, it's not good ramen.
There we go. There you
If that
go.
was like rude in Japanese culture, that was a massive fuck you.
I didn't think that slurping could count as a hate crime, but yet here we are.
I know you're getting cancelled.
I'm getting cancelled.
Yeah.
Slurpgate.
Oh, food. Oh, nice.
What is that?
These some udon noodles.
Why does mine look so
Pork
much
belly.
different?
You
than
look like
yours?
you've got a gelatinous cube in yours.
This is looking like a vegetarian. Oh, we have the big fat noodles here, my favorite.
This is health.
Really?
And wealth
Okay,
and
that's where you lose me, love. Sorry. This is all right. It's a little too vanilla for my taste tonight. Though for the record, like all these people.
Slurping is a common custom in Japan. I had to go look.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, China and Japan. If I'm right in China, it's considered a sign that you haven't had enough to eat if you leave something left on your... if you finish your plate completely. Because it means that you're ready for more. And it's custom then to make you a same sort of dish, but bigger.
I don't
So
think I could eat that next one then, you know?
yeah, so let's just say you finished a whole meal and you're like, that was lovely, thank you. They'll look down and go like, okay, he clearly needs more. You leave just a smidge left afterwards. You put your chopsticks or your fork or whatever on top of the bowl, like the way we do with our knife and fork. We leave it like an X over the bowl, the plate. Yeah, I remember this one earlier tonight. The collection of prank phone calls from C-SPAN over the years.
Oh, that stuff's funny. When people used to take public calls on TV. But that stopped in the 90s because people were like, I'm going to prank them.
And then they showed up and they're just screaming the N-word. This is why you needed a Ross from like Frasier to just sort of vet your calls beforehand.
Yeah.
Good morning. Hey, good morning. I'm a soldier. I'm serving in the U.S. Army. I'm over there in Germany. I'm back here in the States right now for a little while. Now, I have to say, in regards to all these people that are so anti-American, in protest, they're protesting all over Europe against us. All I have to say to them is that, I'm an American and I can suck my own cock.
Savannah, Georgia, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Steve.
Good morning.
I'm a first.
Well, we have a call this morning on the international line from Pakistan. Welcome to the program.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Bolsat T. Baghar. I call from Pakistan. I do not think that this is a good idea because it will only cause further tension between nations of the world. And I feel, as what they say, nobody will do this to Israel. And do you believe that Howard Stern has a small piece?
Let's go to Peckway, Pennsylvania.
They're going to go crazy in the year 2004.
Thank you. Philadelphia, go ahead.
Boy, the callers are really fired up this morning. I just want to say I have a really big penis. I can suck my...
Let's go next. It's really very unnecessary. Next, we go to Washington, D.C.
No, if you've got a very big penis. And you
Hi.
Good morning.
I'm in Washington, PA.
Pennsylvania, sorry.
It's okay. Connie, it's an honor to talk with you.
Again, embassy website. Toronto, Ontario, you're next up with the ambassador. Hello.
Yes, good morning, Mr. Jawad. My question is, do you have a big penis?
Man, I can't believe that guy got back on. Naraka, California.
Norfolk,
Great, but he
California.
has a Sorry.
All right. Good morning, Mr. Ambassador. Thank you for taking my...
Long Island, New York is on our yes line.
Hey, how you doing this morning?
Fine, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm all for democracy. I think, we got these celebrities running around like, Sheryl Crow and Kim Basinger, Susan Sarandon, Robert Rosinski. They should all be bukkakied, sprayed down with my sperm.
Los Angeles, California.
But this is the kind of indignity that some of these women had to deal with, and by their persistence and their determination, really broke down some barriers and opened the way for other women who came later.
Moving on to Baltimore, Democrat line. Hello.
Hi, Cindy.
Hello.
My question is, do you respect Howard Stern's penis?
Getting a lot of crank calls today. Not sure why they're coming in. We'll try to crack down on them as best we can. Get to another name.
Austin, you're on the air. Good morning. We're doing open phones.
Hi, am I on the air?
Yep. Aren't they?
Fuck. Thanks. Charlotte, good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
I'm just fine.
Well, I disagree with Mr. Bush.
Belham, North Carolina. Thanks for waiting.
Hi, good morning, sir. My name is Vishram Kedar. I am Australian citizen, but live in America now. I immigrated here, but I have Indian origin. The Prime Minister Bajpayee has given many speeches in India saying that Pakistan is the epicenter of terrorism, and there are 71 terrorist camps across the Kashmir border in Pakistan, and all the money, some part of the money that America donates to Pakistan is also given to the terrorist camps, to establish the terrorist camps across the Indian border into the Pakistan, and probably the American government doesn't know that. And one day, if these terrorists are not controlled very well in Pakistan, they are going to destroy America. Please remember this.
What do you have to say about Kashmir while you're there?
Sorry?
You want to comment on Kashmir while we got you?
Yes, these terrorist camps are across the Kashmir border in Pakistan.
Kashmir is
Spokane, Washington. Hello.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning.
My name is Iqbal Ban Nutsack. I want to comment on, what do you think of Howard Stern's penis?
Let's go right on to Vallejo, California.
Because its repercussions are playing out in a negative fashion right now.
Moving on to Baltimore to our American
This is
Muslim
making me
line.
want some
Welcome.
IP2 shit.
I hope this doesn't bother you, but I've been imagining what you look like naked.
I think we're going to move on right to Philadelphia. Hello, Philly.
Yeah.
Talking about the practices of credit counseling centers with Travis Plunkett. We invite your phone calls of one of 3 lines. Our next call, Newark, New Jersey. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi. I got myself into really bad debt. I was paying one credit card off with another for over 4 years. I just went on, and, you know, I mean, I'm, like, really broke right now, about to file bankruptcy. I'm trying to get a penile implant. I need to enlarge my package to pick up the chicks these days.
Oxford, North Carolina is up next. Good morning.
Wait.
Like it, how are you?
This about his penis?
Good morning.
Riverside, Illinois. Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Mr. Murphy, I was just wondering if you feel that there's a resemblance.
Caller, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you feel that there's a resemblance between your pubes and the hair on your head?
Thank you very much.
Where are you calling from?
Chattanooga, Tennessee.
And are you Republican?
Well, yes, sir. I'm undecided on this issue.
Right.
Initially, I think the war against the robots may not be such a good idea. Some of them are friendly. In fact, in some perform a helpful function in society. However, I do fear the robots. I don't think they can be trusted.
The robots?
Yes, sir.
And who are the robots?
Well, they're the mechanical, creatures that are put here on this earth to perform functions for us human beings.
And who put them on the earth?
Well, I follow what I say.
Okay. And if it's not?
This is very in the future. There will be robots from what was the name of them? GTA 3. There was a musical. There will be robots, and there was a call show in where they talked about there will be robots.
Well, then it could be a deity or some other form of life that we're unable to comprehend.
Can you give us one example of a robot?
Well, there's the one on Battlestar Galactica. There's the light that goes back and forth.
Okay.
They play. We go next to Camden, New Jersey on the Republican line. What do you think about all this?
Good morning, Brian, and thank you for C-SPAN.
Welcome.
When did you lose your virginity?
What do you mean?
How old were you?
I'm not about to answer that
When
question.
you lost your virginity, when did you get fucked?
Hey, thanks. Nice to hear from you. Always good to hear our callers when they're like that.
8 p.m. Eastern Time. Miami Beach. You're on the air.
How are you?
Good. What's your favorite website?
It's yours. Not you, personal, cspan.org.
cspan.org. Why?
Because I had a guess. To be honest, I used Yahoo. But that guy took it. I took it on. What I was wondering is, yesterday on Brian's show, some lady called in and was referring to the tape sent in by Bin Laden that he looked green and dialysis, I guess is the two words she used. She'd only called in like 3 or 4 days prior. Are you guys checking to see who's calling in and maybe that she's a conspirator giving away exactly the same thing over and over again?
We do our darndest to catch those folks. We really do.
I mean, I'm not literally like a conspirator hanging out with Bin Laden. You know, I mean, you think that that's going on at all? Are they passing news through you guys that you don't know because you're just a public organization that nobody seems to care about?
Okay.
That's going on?
Thanks for the call. Pottstown, Pennsylvania, Republican.
Hi, my favorite is usnews.com, but also the one I forgot to mention is womenwithhorses.com. That's also a good one.
Thanks for the call. We appreciate it. Brooklyn, New York, Democrat.
Yes.
Favorite news website?
Bharat Rakash.
What is that?
It's an Indian website.
And again, could you spell it for us?
All right, let me spell it for you again. It's like difficult. I don't think many people know about it. Let me see.
And this is a news website.
Yeah, it's a news.
Oh, wouldn't know how to spell it. I was thinking like to watch an IP2 video. There's only a few that really stick out in my head, and they're not like they're not whole videos, rather stuff like the Gucci's fight out on the beach that got into TLC. The Andy Dick falling off his bike. JJ with Scuffed Santa. Did you ever see Scuffed Santa?
No, I haven't seen that.
Okay, we will go with JJ and Scuffed Santa. That was so unexpected. Weird that they call him Scuffed Santa. JJ IP2, JJ goes full Gucci's. Where is... It's IP2, JJ. JJ goes at Gucci's. Fuck's it. Gucci's is like, she's gone now. She's just vanished from the face of the earth.
She found someone that knows how to throw the root.
Probably. I think that's AK, if I remember right. JJ IP2. Dude, I don't remember where
Search thing isn't as good as it used to be.
Yeah, it really isn't.
They want to just give you what has the most ads in it.
Let's check. Let's just go with. Scroll back down. My history. What the hell? JJ IP2 Santa. Because I showed it to someone a while back. Piss off. Really?
Maybe they deleted that one.
Maybe. Dude, it was so... Alright, so what happened was JJ was in California and he was wandering around on his own and he meets this old disheveled looking man. He does the JJ thing, which is like, hello, how are you today? No, he sounds like Jesse Ventura after a bunch of fucking NyQuil. You know, like he just sounds so completely out of it. And this old man starts talking about him and invites him back to his apartment. And it's just mountains of trash. Oceans of trash piled up against the wall. And he sits, oh, I know why. Because he takes out like a meth pipe and starts offering it to JJ. Talking about how the government created the thing that saved his life, which is meth. And he's like, do you want some? No, thank you. You have a lovely home. And there's like dead cockroaches everywhere. It's just so fucking trippy. But IP2 Scuffed Santa. IP2 weekly rounds. At least we can see maybe a picture of his house. No. No. For God's sake, it's lost to the sands of time. That sucks. That was a bit of... I showed it to Feel Good a while back.
Yeah, I looked too, and I'm getting the same things.
Yeah, it's just older JJ stuff
other
and
words, and it's bringing the same things up.
Okay, how about Gucci's beach fight? Yeah.
I always like seeing Gucci's.
So Gucci's and her friends went out to, yeah, this made the news and everything, went out to the beach and they were filming themselves. These three teenage girls dressed in some, let's be honest here, some fucking pretty evocative outfits. Are just chilling, they're just vibing their own business. And they think, or maybe he did, Burger Guy, I think that's the name who was, and he was filming them. It got into this huge scrum on the beach. And there's a moment where Gucci's is like screaming at one of the girls and they start like thrashing her. And JJ tries to defend Gucci's by running at one of the girls, does a drop kick, but he misses by miles, and in midair just goes full sideways and flops on the sand like a plank of wood. It's so fucking weird.
7 capturing the aftermath of a brawl on Venice Beach involving a number of women in bikinis. Police responded after a call to 911 about a group of people fighting near the pier. A video going viral on social media shows one of the women telling a man to stop harassing her and to stop taking pictures of her with his cell phone. Shortly after that, the fight breaks out. Several people detained by police for a time, but later released.
Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more great.
Hi, Mark. I want to actually see the Gucci's JJ fight at beach. Content throws him off the RV.
Holy delusion!
Was just right after the incident with the you know what happened with her and the RV, right? Why she was kicked off?
I seen it, but I didn't remember right now. I'm pretty drunk.
That's cool. She had like a fire extinguisher, and she was playing with it on stream inside the actual, like, inside the RV, and just sprayed the entire interior. Plus, she's normally was the instigator of fights. People she knew would meet up with her, and then those people would not get along with someone on the bus, and then there'd be a real fight. Like, that was my memories of it.
I'm not even filming you.
Not even filming you.
Get your fucking ugly asses away from us. They don't want to fucking film your ugly asses.
You apparently don't even remember much of this fight.
Don't talk to me, Leave us alone. Go away.
I can't go away. They tripping. They want to see.
There is no video. I don't want to fucking record you, dude.
But you live, right?
I don't want to record you. I don't want to record you. You see it? It's pointing at the camera. Exactly. It's not on you, right? It's not on you, right? Yes. It's not.
Yeah.
All right. You're what I'm trying to say. Okay. Let's go separate ways.
But this, she's gonna look back at this time as like one of the worst times.
Let's just go separate ways, dude.
Upload your personal pornography collection complete. Upload your personal pornography collection complete.
If it's not meant to be a camera, if it's not to be a camera, why the fuck you keep
There's Goo.
Shut the fuck
On her
up.
12th white. What?
Maybe they can look at me and no one gets in my face like this. Maybe they can look at me and know I'm just going to knock them down.
I don't how often are you out on the beach next to women in like super like svelte bikinis? Like,
I wouldn't go recording them. That's for sure.
I don't know if the guy did. I'm gonna say that he did, in all fairness, but they might have just seen him like talking to chat and put 2 and 2 together and made 5. And then they're like, I didn't film you. They could have also just randomly walked by his shot. Technically, then he did film them. But here's the thing. You're allowed to film someone on a beach. Thing is, it's still fucking creepy if that was his intention. If he saw... Because apparently all these girls are like under 18. It's like... And I know like all these are very young people, but like the IP2 crowd. But still, that would be fucking weird.
Leave us alone. Talk! Oh
no! But there she is. She's so out of it. Dude, no!
Oh, you trying to pick on a little ass girl, bro? God damn it!
God damn it! Wait, come on. Is that Jake? Where's JJ? Shit, you can hear her get hit. Oh shit! Yeah, something tells me this isn't that sort of fight there, Bill. When does JJ come in as the White Knight to say, yes, there it is? he just fucking misses by miles. Unhand me, lady.
No, this is meant to be taken seriously.
None of this is meant to be taken seriously, motherfucker. This is current year argument, and you're the IP2 crowd, okay? Like, you hang out with people who OD on the regular. You're trailer trash in the truest sense of the term. Only difference is you have a camera on you. Like, you know, Blade would probably be knocked out unconscious and pissing himself at this point if he was there. And Andy would probably have brought like a shard of glass and he's just flinging it wildly. Like, the IP2 crowd, it seems to have been just the biggest absolute disaster on the planet. Like, this is worse than the invasion of Ukraine, frankly. Everyone involved had such a bad time of it. And the worst part is, I was seriously thinking to do it myself. There was this Irish guy who wanted to go around Ireland with me and his
Let's hang out with that dude.
Andy Dick.
Yeah, because if he did out of line, I could straighten him out pretty strong.
You see, you know, at some point he'd be no touching someone, if not you.
Where's Luke? Where's Luke? He's at the boat, I'm sure.
Hey, Red.
Where?
I'd pin him down by the back of his neck until he says sorry.
Oh, Andy, no.
Come on.
This is in Vegas, I think.
There should be nothing wrong with being drunk and driving around hurting yourself.
There shouldn't, but there should be areas out of the way so you couldn't hurt anyone else.
Yeah.
There should be like designated drunk zones.
What do you mean it's dead? Get up, pick it up, dude.
It isn't dead.
No, it's not. It's not dead. The lights are on. Come on, let's go.
Dude, no, I want to go to the boat.
Well, you gotta fucking get on the goddamn thing and let's go.
Dude, don't.
I like his pants.
This is not cool. Tom Sizemore would not be cool. This is you're acting like.
Everyone's driving them around these parts. You can rent them. I should get one.
Yeah, they got them in this town. I've never tried. I have a car.
The building around the corner.
If I didn't have a car, I would.
Rents them. I could take it into Carrick if I wanted. Andy, do you think maybe you've had a tibble too much?
He needs one more. That's what's wrong.
Can you get up, please?
This man's liquor.
What happened?
Yeah, he doesn't do well sober. Look how straight-laced he is right now.
Is the thing dead? What happened?
Oh shit, we have to show the Christian arrest.
How close are we to the boat?
Close. Just get up on the thing, dude.
How close?
5 minutes if we go fast enough.
He wants someone to pick him up and just...
We went that far.
Oh no! Oh, Andy.
Straight, but I gotta get this guy up first.
I can't do it. I'm so drunk. I can't do it.
You know Joe Rogan's looking at this right now going, bro.
Shot of this for this company.
What happened to you?
I'm not doing anything.
When they test Fords. Ooh.
Can we just go, bro?
No.
What do you want to do? Lay here?
Alright, you think I can get back up on this thing?
Yeah, just scoot first,
God,
like this.
You know what? You guys got me drunker. Fucking.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that got you drunker. Sure.
Oh, no. I'm fine. You got it. Can you guys not go so fast?
I was waiting on you. Just scoot it first. Just scoot a little scooting.
Little scoot. This is probably the first time he's ever been on one of these things, and he's off his head.
He's not even probably not even using the throttle.
Mobile.
He can't walk straight, let alone.
He's got a full battery.
Just get on it and go.
How far away?
1 mile. This thing goes 20 miles an hour. Let's go.
That's faster than I expected.
That's the throttle.
Come on, Andy, you can do this.
No, it's not. Holy shit.
What the fuck was that?
Is that what you want?
Somebody just busted that window out. I think they were trying to hit us.
Of course they are. I'm Andy Dick. Just picture Roger from American
All right,
Dad
man.
being at the
I'm
far
going
end
ahead
of this
of you.
there, Andy. You can
just
do
follow
this.
me.
Ped. I don't see the zings over here. You see the you don't see the peds either for obvious reasons.
All right, we're gonna make a left up there.
Andy, come back.
There you go. Nice.
Oh shit.
Nice.
Oh, he's doing it.
Keep going straight. Keep going straight.
Thing died, dude. This is why you guys make me crash.
Are we on a? Are we
I
on
wonder
a?
if there's gonna be a video of Krendar
let's
trying to
just
get
walk.
me
We can
back
walk
to the
from here.
hotel. It's gonna be me like this.
I don't know why I did
No,
that.
we go over there. There's pizza, and I want pizza.
Something happened.
There's a girl with big tits over there. I want to say hello to her.
So we were in a no-go zone for some reason. So we're back up. We're back up. Get
For
back on.
some reason.
All right.
Holy shit, Andy! It probably would be safer for Andy to go to sleep for like an hour in an alleyway, and then wake up and try him again.
Wait, think where
Go,
are we
go, go,
how
go.
How closer are we?
Close.
You said
What do
that
you drink?
close ago.
Come on.
Yeah.
We're in a no-go zone. Come on.
Oh, yeah. You're in no-go zone, bro.
Not anymore.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm following you. Fine. Come on.
Why? Come on, Andy, you can do this. Imagine him trying to do this during rush hour in Vegas. He'd be crushed.
Make a left.
Hey, you know so many people
Make
have
a
so
left
many
in the
broken
alley.
windshields.
Make that left. Left.
That's a
Pick it up,
rental,
let's go.
motherfucker.
Catch up. Couldn't handle it.
He's doing good progress. I remember seeing only the end of this video. I didn't realize he was taking so long to get here. That bike, that guy on the bike just was going by and suddenly Andy Dick, completely shit-faced, is like, fuck you, as he just
Straight,
goes by.
Straight. Go straight.
Where's Lucas?
Trying to look for what he drinks, and I can't find out what he drinks.
Andy? Andy drinks
There's
whatever
something he prefers.
Oh, vodka.
Oh, is it whatever?
It's vodka. It's he is obsessed. Anytime he gets bribed by the guy he's living with, Billy Gray or whatever the hell his name is, he bribes him with like this probably Smirnoffs, and he just drinks it straight out of the bottle, like as if his system isn't already completely shot to shit with the opioids and the pills and all the drugs, not to mention the copious amounts of alcohol. He's just downing this shit. I'm gonna go and grab another beer. Guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And don't forget that we have ourselves a stream goal Anything given, greatly appreciated. And if it's 5 or more, I will do a shot of one of these I will down this in one go. The Captain Morgan Spice Golden Cola. I need to raise some funds for the trip. So anything given, greatly appreciated. Troy can't do all the work. Back in a second.
Still there? You got quiet. Did my internet poo?
Back in a sec. Oof. Right, back. And obviously, if anybody has any suggestions on what to watch next, ideally something classic lolcow ads. We haven't really watched ads yet. Can you think of any like ridiculous ad that was like classic or growing up something so weird and stupid? I did a whole episode of that at one point years ago. I think Bill was there in the chat for that.
Fucking get it together.
Where you get it together.
All right, follow me.
Follow me.
Where's Lucas? Lucas Werner is not allowed near anyone. Thank you very much.
Where's Lucas?
Lucas.
Where's Lucas? Where's Lucas?
He's at the boat, I'm sure.
Where? Are we going there?
Oh no, there it is. That was the hit that I was waiting for.
You didn't break my jaw.
You didn't break your jaw, but you did bust your temple, and you also did fuck up probably a tooth, if I remember right.
Funny.
Oh, look at his glasses.
Here.
For fuck's sake.
Let's go, bro. You're not broken. Come on.
No, you gotta take me to the hospital.
But you gotta get on the bird if you want to ride.
Oh, the
Let's
hospital
go. Come
can't
on.
fix you now, man.
You almost
You're
had
well
it. I don't know
past
what
that.
just happened. Are you bleeding?
I broke.
You're not even bleeding.
I broke my
You're barely bleeding
skull.
on the nose, barely.
I broke my skull.
I broke my skull.
Wait, no, I broke my glasses.
No, the glasses aren't broken. They're good.
They're scuffed.
Just barely. Just got a feather on it.
Oh, that's all right. You just use your finger.
They might be chipped.
Last time I hit him.
No, that's just a feather.
No, it isn't. Whoa, whoa,
My
whoa.
glasses. How? You poking my head, dude.
You know, in all fairness, Andy is very not prone to violence, which is weird considering the allegations thrown against him from time to time. Like he's very chill, but then he'll do some very not chill things. And I know if I was in his situation, I'd probably have a hissy fit. I'd be like, I want to go home right now. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I'm not having a good time.
They're broken.
I want to go to bed.
Okay,
I want
dude,
a
we're almost there.
burger
We
and
literally.
sleep.
You want to end the ride? You want to just walk the rest of the way?
Where's Lucas?
At the
He
boat.
keeps asking about Lucas.
My boat that I'm sleeping on?
No.
Or the white one?
Let's go. Let's go. Come on.
No. Can I see your phone for a second?
No.
Oh yeah, Andrew Tate got raided in Romania again. This time over child sex accusations. Yep. He wasn't quite arrested, but he's been brought out to testing because apparently there is a child ring.
Come on, dude. I don't want to play
part
games.
of Romania.
You're playing games left and right.
Let's just walk. Let's just walk.
All right. So the rest of it is him just going. "Argh." So it's just Andy being Andy. Girlfriend or fiend? Well, that was only 5 months ago they uploaded it. Aww. Did I say anything else?
I'm feeling pretty tired now.
Do you just want to end it? Like, if you want to go, mate, that's fine. I'll keep the lights on for about another hour or so. And then I'll wrap it up because I'm actually hoping to maybe get a dono or two more.
I think I'm gonna pass out though. Yeah.
But no, you've been a trooper, so I appreciate it.
Have a good one, man.
Yeah, I'm having a laugh so far. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the dono and next time I have you on and we're having drinks, don't start so goddamn early.
Yeah.
But you lasted to the end of it. You know, so well, not the
Drinking
end of
for
it, but
6 hours now, I think.
yeah. Wait, before you go, show everyone how much left is in the bottle.
This decanter here.
Yeah, the one you've been going off. Let's see if we can get a shot out of it. Okay, so it's about half gone now. Not a little bit more than half left. Still, that's a chunk of change.
Various rums and vanilla beans.
Yeah, that's a Frankenstein of a bunch of different drinks, isn't it?
Yeah.
All
It's
right.
all rum, different rums, but yeah.
Well, I'll tell you is what we're gonna do, guys. After he goes, I'm gonna go and you know what? Let's see if we can find a decent gecko clip.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to sleep.
And you can just off you go then. Good talking to you, man. And I will see you. Well, I guess I'll see you when I see you. All right. Bye. You can find Troy's link in the description. He does stuff on TikTok, but I linked his YouTube, but you'll find links to his TikTok there too. Yeah, I really just I'm hoping to maybe at least get one more dono before the rest of the evening. So don't forget, 5 for a shot, aka down the whole can. But I am open to any suggestion for crazy ads. Oh, I know what we should watch after this. Something that always brings me to tears. Nothing to do with Gecko. Here. The one and only Bloonfest. I will never stop laughing at the stupidity of Bloonfest. One of the best, worst things ever to come out of Cleveland. And they have a big, big track record. If you guys want to watch something in particular, make sure we just post it up in the Discord. After this, I guess we'll watch some classic ads to see if there's anything, any ones that jump out. If anything comes to mind from anyone, I am all ears. Wonder what happened to Mango? That's a great question, but she said she wasn't feeling the best, so what's she going to do? Well, I've got tons of alcohol, and I haven't been up for too long, so I guess I'm just going to keep on going until I hit my wall. And I'm also up for anyone who might want to pop in as well. So I'm actually just going to add that in as well. Okay. Yeah, so this is Balloonfest, the most ridiculous thing that Cleveland did since telling itself that it was a real city. Everyone got involved in Balloonfest. Cleveland, at least we're not Detroit. They were trying to beat the world record of amount of balloons released, and I think they succeeded. But the thing is, look at it. The sheer amount of balloons released over the city caused tremendous problems. There was like roads closed. 2 people died out on the big lake out there. And power lines were struck. It they apparently messed with the water. It was an absolute disaster. 1986 Balloonfest. Event in Cleveland, Ohio. 2 years before I was born. World record, 1.5 million balloons. Intended a harmless fundraising publicity stunt. However, the release of balloons drifted back over the city and Lake Erie and landed on surrounding area, causing problems for traffic and nearby airport. The event also feared with United States Coast Guard search for 2 boaters who were later found drowned. In consequence, the organizers faced lawsuits taking millions of dollars of damage and costs. Overrun put the event at a net loss. Litigation 2 lawsuits. At Terminal Tower, yeah. Oh. Good old Balloonfest. I fucking love the idea of Balloonfest. It's very Simpsons-esque. The idea of this big event on a local level that means well, but end results is something catches fire and it destroys a building or it knocks out the power grid for a month. It's very hubris of man, you know. Let's have a look at weird ads. Banned KFC commercial. I kind of remember that one. All right, let's try this one. Oh, the Crusher cows, yeah. With the tiny little cats.
I want some Crusher, a little Crusher. Milk keeps me fit and tastes so great. I want some Crusher, a glass of Crusher. It's tough enough to make milkshake. Add milk, or will Crusher.
Wasn't that bad. Coca-Cola, it's mine. New York. This was 7 years ago. Stewie! We all know you're gonna win. Don't make it into a big deal. Blast! That would fuck up the glass. Yeah. Like when those Macy blues claps, it's considered a like a genuine danger. Freak chain. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Wow, Magicus is not cool with this. Oh, I remember this. I remember a lot of these.
Berry pomegranate Mio.
Berry pomegranate what?
Berry pomegranate Mio.
Do I just squirt a little?
Yeah.
Or you can squirt a lot.
Mmm. Really changes your water.
It changes everything.
You can say that again. Mio, squirt some.
I remember this. I remember trying it. It tastes like nothing. Anyone here try that Mio water stuff? It really tastes like nothing. Way with you, Gloomfest. I remember this. But they didn't show the full ad over here. I don't trust that guy's chin. Wait for it. Yes. Oh, she's happy. Hey, that's a positive one, okay? That's a good one.
Wasilla Store. If you're in the market for a mattress, we like you to shop our competition. We have a selection that's really big. 40 different kinds of mattresses, all under one roof, here today for you to haul away. If you're looking for a mattress, shop the competition, then and come on into my store, both in Wasilla and Anchorage.
Or sleep without counting sheep and have another night of bliss. Across from the bus barn in Wasilla, now is where we is. Save more bucks at the Mattress Ranch.
Mattresses, generally speaking. Now this ad, okay, this one I can answer. So I showed Confused, right? And it was this girl trying to find love, and it was as hard as finding like the best insurance company. And they just kept on expanding this icon's world out until eventually it became, yeah. It just be okay. Bouncy tits. Neat. Remember, this was for like a fucking like checking insurance and providers. What does this have to do with anything? Someone spent like a year making this.
Confused.com, clickety-click, job done.
Confused stuff. I think they're closed now.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Yes.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head
I thought Head On was like a spoof, wasn't it?
on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Available at Walgreens. New from the makers of Head On. Introducing Activon. Arthritis pain? Activon. Apply directly where it hurts. Activon Arthritis. Available at Walgreens.
That's cool, but it didn't say to apply directly to the forehead.
What's going on? Well, we ordered a gift online, and we really need to do something with it. I'm just not sure what. What is it?
Well, just return it. Returning gifts is easier than ever with priority mail flat rate boxes from the Postal Service.
This isn't that
if it fits,
weird.
It ships
It's a killer
anywhere in
clown.
the country for a low flat rate. Plus, I can pick it up for free.
Perfect, because we have to get that out of this house.
Come on, it's not that big. Oh yeah, that's got to go.
Priority mail flat rate.
And now you
shipping
get to
starts at
drive
$4.95, only from the
3,000
Postal
miles
Service.
across this great nation with that package in your truck. The
A simpler way to ship and
way.
return.
Hey, look, Michelle got her nose done.
Yeah, I know. She said it was for medical reasons.
Medical reasons? What a crock.
Hey!
I'm sorry, not you.
Look, I've got no problem with a little customization. If you don't like something, change it. Like, how's your water?
It's water.
Add some Mio. Not just water anymore, right?
That's actually...
Okay, this is the American version of Orangina. This is like some... Yeah, this is somebody's, like, furry fan fictions. Tonight has been surprisingly underwhelming for furries, but still.
Really good.
Uh-huh. Ooh, 12 o'clock. Think those are real?
Those do not exist in nature.
Not any nature I've been in.
Mio, shake things up. A party political broadcast by the E4 party.
Oh, E4. You were trying to be trendy and cool.
For all my adult life, I've been a proud member of the E4 party, just like my father, my father's father, and my father's 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 father too. And like those great men, I believe in the E4 pledge. Great telly for our great nation.
I liked E4 because it was very tongue-in-cheek. It wanted to be more like Comedy Central, but it was all like stuff that would have been... It would have been too English-centric for most Comedy Central because you have to have certain American shows there. But E4 was a great show to watch when you came back with a mate or alone from the pub, and you had like a few cans with you and you got a takeout. Kind of like if I was alone and I came back with all the stuff I bought tonight. I'd turn on E4 and there would be like stand-up comedy and there would be reruns of shows like, say, not in The In-Betweeners. What was it called? Was it The In-Betweeners? From the creators of Dairy Girls creator did a show, and I think it was called The In-Betweeners. And it was just about a bunch of lads who were just absolutely like just horny teenage boys. And yeah, I went to see the movie. It wasn't the best writing at times. Other times it was pretty damn good. There was also like a lot of panel shows. Now I love the panel shows. QI, Have I Got News for You, stuff like that. Which no, I can watch because if I would show on stream, I'd get copyright claimed by
British
Hat-Trick
people
Productions.
agree.
Cruddy Crunch has devastated my town. But since E4 showed that Glee programme, everyone's happy again.
Streets
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
safe
they had
anymore.
Glee.
But I'm usually at home watching repeats of the In-Betweeners.
In-Betweeners,
So I
yeah.
don't mind.
This election year, your vote really can make a difference. So, vote for E4.
E4, fixing broken Britain.
Until Brexit.
And then breaking it.
There
and
we
then
go.
fixing it again, just to make sure.
Ah, Pepperami.
Today, I took the family to play on the swings.
Ooh, beautiful, stunning.
And I need more than one pair of hands at bedtime. Your behaviour today was appalling! I'm so proud!
New Pepperami nibblers. They're little bits of an animal.
This little piggy went to market. This little piggy's
Technically
dead.
true.
This little piggy... oh? New Pepperami nibblers. They're little bits of an animal.
Pepperami. Never liked Pepperami, but I love the ads.
Touch the rainbow. Seriously, put your finger on your screen where the Skittle is. A video is going to start and your finger will touch something you could never touch before. Something from a place far, far away. So make sure it's there, now.
Oh.
So, if I kiss this finger, it'll really turn into a prince?
Yes, and together you can rule Skittles' land for all time.
Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's mean. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Give me something. Hey.
What the was that?
Feel the rainbow. Taste the rainbow.
Yeah, that was a good one. I like that one. Well, she found a new fetish, and the other one's now a little worried for her.
You do know the experts at Midas will tell you when he's fixing how and what can wait, right? Like, I don't know, brakes?
What is this?
Of course I do.
Trust the Midas Touch for brakes, tires, oil, everything.
Okay, that wasn't all that great. There's no Skittles ad. They don't put the money into Kit Kat ads. Money into TV ads like they used to. Because that's not where the people who appreciate it are. People who appreciate any sort of ad will be online at any given time. And even then, ads are pushing it. Dude, this is a company-wide problem. It has nothing to do with you. Just go to your manager and be like, hey, boss man, I'm just going to go and put in my 3-week notice now before we're all laid off. We are completely legally distinct Ratatouille characters. Please tell me this will result in him start shooting people. Daddy got me into this company.
Yeah.
Nick Fuentes does not look happy. What has this to do with fucking Kit Kats? Is this the Kit Kat company? Run by Kit Kat for Kit Kats? Not even the weird Japanese flavors. Congratulations, it's a phallic symbol. Or SimCity 2000. Congratulations, you've had a biscuit. Oh, he died. Oh, okay. That's fair. Thanks for booping. I'm glad I booped, but not in the way that you want me to. I did too many drugs in the woods.
I'm still getting
All right.
over the fact that I'm 30 in my parents' basement, but
I think there's several worse things to be than 30 living in your mom's basement. One of them is probably doing meth in a trailer in the woods. So I'd say you're on an upward trajectory.
Call from
Hello?
Is this the gecko?
Yeah, who's this?
Hey, This is Smelly.
Have we spoken before, Smelly?
We have not. This is my third time calling, so I'm really excited to speak to you, Lyle. How's your New Year going so far? Am I the first caller of the New Year?
Yes, you are. You're my first call of the new year. What's cracking, Smelly?
Not too much, my man.
Smelly.
Started listening to you a couple weeks ago and wanted to give you a call because, yeah, I don't know, I just turned 30 years old. I'm moved back to my parents' basement here recently. I went through some kind of rough year the past year. I was living in a trailer in the woods, kind of doing some hard drugs and shit, and then
living the finest Combs lifestyle, as you do.
People that I thought were close to me, they ended up GHBing me, and I kind of got sexually assaulted. So I woke up with a sore ass.
I'm sorry. What?
Was not something I wanted to go through by any means. So,
Yeah, I love his face. No matter what, he almost, unless he has someone in the room with him, he'll almost never be blindsided. Rather, he'll just take everyone as serious as the last person.
Just kind of wanted to call in and get your advice and see what you have to say about it, Mr. Gay.
Okay, beginning 2024 with a lot. How did you end up in a forest in a trailer doing drugs?
So I'd moved out I was in California at the time. So I moved out to California out of college. I had a really good job.
Did I join, Lev?
But I was like super lost. I was just like,
Did I join I2? Bill, if you're still there.
7 years and technology sales and made my way up and was account executive. I was making $150,000 a year. But then COVID happened and I was able to move wherever I wanted and I was still feeling lost. I was still 23 at the time, So I decided to move to the woods and I wanted to learn how to homestead and how to farm. And I did learn that. I learned how to raise chickens and ducks and work with goats and learned how to grow weed and all that good stuff. So I learned a lot out there for sure about like homesteading, living off the land, living off grid. And I kind of wanted to learn that in a certain way, I guess. But then, the stress of my job, I ended up getting in this really bad car accident in 2021, like almost died, hit a tree, fell asleep on the wheel, hit a tree.
Not cool.
Yeah, it was really bad. So then I ended up quitting my job after that and kind of starting to explore the homesteading life more, you know what I mean? Diving more into that side of myself. It was kind of like the movie Into the Wild, it felt like. I think there was a lot of ego going through that. I don't know.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, Into the Wild ended with the guy dying, so I'm glad that you didn't die.
Me as well, for sure.
Yeah, so how long were you in the trailer for?
Let's see, it was probably like 8 months.
Should I join I2? I2, as in like IP2.
Okay. Are you clean from meth now that you're moving
join
out
it.
of the woods?
I mean, it's the bar is pretty fucking low.
I've been clean for over a year now.
I personally think that if you did, it would be only because you want to OD at some point. But if that's the case, there's probably less humiliating ways of doing it, like being out in a trailer in the woods doing meth. Oh. I wish I'd have known that tonight wasn't going to go as well as I had hoped. I would have saved a bit of money. Womp womp. Well, last time was really, really good. This time was good, but yeah. Yeah, I'll fucking green out. Yeah, you just It wouldn't end well if you went with the IP2 crowd, because at this point now there's not even that much money to be made doing the IP2. Back in the day there was a lot of shit. You could chill with someone like, say, you could chill with content for a night, sure. Maybe have a beer. listen to him play music. But every time I look at Captain Content now, he's the most depressed looking motherfucker on the planet. And Andy Dick is now... He's basically being kept alive by that roommate dude of his. Lisa Jordana is becoming increasingly pathetic. Oh my god. Like, every time I see her, she's just getting into less and less interesting situations, but more and more humiliating. And for less and less money, too. That's also another thing. Because the only reason she's doing it is for the cash. Can't be for the clout. Holy shit. Gucci's is vanished. JJ is kind of vanished. Blade? Let's find out what Blade's been up to. I don't know what... I hear that he actually showed up sober in one of the auditions to be the replacement for Boogie in LOLcow Live. Filter. Let's try this month. 2 weeks ago. Hey, is Only Use Me Blade actually going sober? The funniest Only Use Me Blade moment. Singular. No. Wait, what the fuck? No, a lot of it's becoming... Oh? I think maybe he has gone a bit sober. Wait, what's this? Tone Live messes with Only Use Me Blade while he sleeps. Is this back when he was in... No, this is a house.
So if you want to say something that's like Blade, now's your chance.
I'm gonna give old Cheeto. Young Chief's got a body work. I mean, look, you want crocodile, you want fentanyl, you want meth, you want crack, and you can't get it. Like, yeah, reach out to the IP2 crowd. They might be able to help you out. But it's a dispersed, you know, it's a dead creature at this point now. Like the skeptic community, you know?
Doing good? Blade.
I like the wolf.
Blade.
Like it. It's very, very ugly looking.
Blade.
Why? That is the thing I can't stand most about the IP2 crowd. There's no privacy. People on the toilet. People like fucking. Oh yeah, there he is.
Oh, you want the hat off? Oh, I thought you
When
wanted
was
it on.
this?
Alright, I got you. Good night, bro. Yo, Wade.
Dude, what?
I'm not gonna fuck with you, okay?
You're fucking with him right
I'm
now.
Okay, bye.
This is all fuckery, all the way down.
I love you.
I love you.
Hey, I love you.
I love the money you can give me.
Even though you just farted on me. I love you. I love you.
He didn't fart on you. He farted
Get some
near
sleep.
you.
I'm trying to go away.
Alright.
You're not worthy of his fart.
Can you not say good night?
Good night.
Alright.
Who was the dude that one Christmas where he was out like in the woods on top of a hill I almost wish Paul Zigo was here, because he's big into this lore and backstory. He was on top of a hill in like a trailer, and this is after the police were called and he was kicked out of those motels and the EMTs took him off. He was staying in like and after Willie Two Guns had died, he was staying in like a trailer, and the trailer was on this dude's land, and this dude was like a schizo, and he was just constantly bursting into the trailer and making him do things for donos. And he was like whipping him and shit. While, if I remember right, a BBC nature documentary with David Attenborough was playing. Well, as anyone remembers that shit. That was like either this year or earlier last year. And then, of course, it was him at the hotels where, like, the flashing lights were going on, and now apparently he's gone sober and is hold on. IP2 versus Fish Tank. Didn't they try to get him on? I don't even know who's this year on Fish Tank. I know Sun is a big fan of Fish Tank. I think the most obvious one standing out, of course, is can we ever get Cobes on, but I don't think so. Also, I completely forgot, we have to look at something I left out, and I know Krendar is not a fan of. The Chris Chan getting arrested. Body cam footage is out. No, here we go. The trolls! Because we all saw Chris Chan getting arrested on we all saw Chris Chan getting arrested out and about. But we saw it from Ethan's point of view. Before he got his face caved in Portugal.
Is there anybody else in the room? Wait, Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
There we go.
Spirit, don't. Follower. Yeah, those are
Follower.
They're following me from the internet.
Do
Do not record this.
not record this.
God, what is this?
Yes. Oh, classic.
Inside you, your goddess blue hearts. Okay. It's happening now. We're on the very last thread.
What? They're everywhere. I don't believe that. We're surrounded.
What began as a routine arrest on August 1st, 2021 in Henrico, Virginia, quickly spiraled into a surprising spectacle in the parking lot of a Regency Inn hotel. The focus of the unexpected attention was internet personality known as Chris Chan. This
Chan.
never-before-seen footage was obtained and first released by Iwu, and reveals a behind-the-scenes look at the day that took thousands of online observers by storm.
We I don't remember where I was when Chris Chan got arrested. No, I was in the Discord in Drunken Peasants. That's what I was doing. And it just hit like just a nuke. Everyone's like, what? What? And the thing is, I didn't think anything would come out of it because Chris Chan had been detained by the police before, being told to leave, had the police showing up to the house. I had no idea that this was going to result in Chris vanishing for 2 years. Unfortunately, it didn't result in Chris Chan getting arrested for the rest of their natural lives, but you know.
What the heck is going on right now? It's the most wild call for service I've ever been on.
As officers with the Henrico County Police Department cautiously approach the second-floor hotel room, they prepare themselves in case a possible altercation.
Yeah, Chris Chan was on their way out to go to see, was going to go to BronyCon, where Billy or I think Magicus, who showed me his picture of Chris Chan, which is fucking wild. See, kids, everyone is 6 degrees of separation from anyone else, but it was going to be Chris Chan hanging out with like Billy the Fridge, and I think maybe Ben or Jeff Holiday was going to hang out with him too. But then the no-no stuff happened, and here we are.
Cation waits for them behind the door.
She's right here. Oh, gotta unlock it. Hello.
Yes.
Hi, what's your name?
I forgot how doors worked.
Christine Chandler.
Okay, can you come out for a second?
What's the situation?
What's that? You got a warrant for your arrest, all right? Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You're not gonna start. You're not gonna do that. Do not fight. You will get tased.
Okay. Well, listen. I will comply, but I'd like to clear up I'd like to come back with my things.
We'll get that all straight. Yeah, we'll get it all straight.
My things, your fucking toys, your Legos, your My Little Ponies, okay? One thing, they asked for an Islamic prayer rug, and there was this brief era going around that Chris Chan was going to convert to Islam. Because a lot of people who go into prison come out religious, because, well, it's usually a fast track for people to get out of jail early. But in reality, having an Islamic prayer rug is actually just a really comfy thing to have in your otherwise very sparse cell. And I pictured Chris Chan maybe praying to like themselves, but mostly just enjoying actually having some comfort underneath their nees and feet.
And what about my van? And I'd like to put my shoes on, please.
Yeah, sure, of course.
We'll get there. Okay. I can slip into my
At
shoes.
least Chris Chan didn't fight back. That would be a very...
While these words may
alternate.
seem insignificant to the officers, they carry a profound significance for Chris, which will be explained later.
Oh, it's going to be a hard time explaining Chris Chan to the world.
Just hang tight.
The officers have received...
I had to actually explain Chris Chan to Metal Monkey a few weeks ago when we were at McDonald's. And it's stuff that I don't know every inch of. And I've seen every one of those Chris documentaries that have been put out. The big giant ones. Like the Part 97 and shit. Which have been going on for so long now that Chris Chan is actively responding in previous episodes to things that the creator of the documentary have said.
Reports of some very
This
disturbing...
body cam is going to be oh, they're not allegations, it really happened. Like disturbing bollocks, I got muddled up.
disturbing allegations against Chris, but nothing prepares them for the events that are about to unfold.
Sit down right here.
Okay, I will sit down.
Okay. Where are your shoes? Right here?
Right over
Yeah,
there.
let's have a look. Moisturizers, lots of moisturizers. My God. Water. There's a like a Zelda type bag going on. A little microwave there. Is that Chris Chan's jerk station?
Your shoes, right here?
Right over there.
Is there anyone else in the room with you?
Les Benots.
Is there anybody else in the room?
Spirit, well, interdimensionally, you can't tangibly see them.
A physical person. Is there a physical person in the room with you?
Originating from this universe, no. I need to stand with my shoes on. I don't have any easier time doing it this way. I am complying, and that's my son. That's my set of keys over there.
Your keys to your car?
Keys to the van, and yeah, my wallet's in my bag over there, the brown bag.
What? This bag?
Yes.
Can I look in it?
And you grab something. Oh, that's one of my rings.
I know. Can I look through? Can I get your bag out of your?
I have nothing to hide. Go ahead and look through everything that's in the room.
Go ahead and look at everything that's in the room.
Go ahead. You have my permission.
Okay.
Just slip them on. They're going to give you flip-flops when you get down to the jail.
Okay, well, I identify as female, and I would appreciate if I was respected as such. It even says so on my driver's license.
Okay, that's great, Chris Chan. You also identify as a goddess of some kind, and I thought you were just being a sassy black woman, but you're not black, at least. I can tell that much.
It's female.
Okay, that's fine.
Just making sure.
As one officer searches through Chris's belongings, he quickly makes an interesting discovery.
Where's your wallet at?
Oh.
Don't come over here.
It's the duct tape wallet.
Okay.
On the outside?
Here it is.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
All right, let's grab a seat.
Okay.
No, grab a seat right there for me.
Oh, my bad.
You want all this to go with you? Like your wallet? Or you just want your ID to go with you and your cell phone?
Yeah, my wallet and my cell phone is over there in front of the tarot deck box.
Yeah, I got a cell phone right here.
Oh, that's my secondary phone.
That's your secondary phone?
Yeah, I have two phones, one for the trolls and one for my home. I got two phones, one for the bullets and one for my friends.
Cobes doesn't even do that. Cobes has one phone that he ends up destroying over and over and over and over and over again. Over the trolls. And to be fair, gods and goddesses mate with each other, so that's to do. Oh, that's true. You think the crazy girl who ate the guinea pig or hamster or whatever the fuck she apparently did in college? You think she played that angle? Like you should have sex with your mom because goddesses and gods do that throughout history, and because we are a let's see if I can angle this right. Because we are all in the imagination of you, Chris Chan. Because Chris Chan has solipsism. I don't think it's ever been diagnosed, but Chris Chan does have solipsism in my experience. In my personal take, in my personal opinion, Chris Chan has solipsism, and we're all apparently in the mind of Chris Chan. If that was the case, Chris Chan would have gotten a boyfriend-free girlfriend a long time ago. I'm sure they've created some bullshit excuse for that, some dimensional merge, Sonichu from Universe 7 4G Gamma upset the entire timeline, and something to do with the woman who ran the college that Chris Chan was in went back in time with that security guard and the person who ran GameStop. All I could say is Chris Chan. I almost wish Chris Chan had resisted arrest. It would have been so much funnier. I have nothing but disgust towards Chris Chan. I really do. Like, I have sympathy. I even have sympathy for Bagel Boss. But I don't towards Chris Chan. I don't towards... In the case you're thinking, oh, you're only saying that because Bagel Boss passed and all that shit. No, like, Daniel Lawson is currently behind bars in a psychiatric institute for the rest of their lives. That's what should have happened with Chris Chan there. Because Daniel Lawson has been abused, for sure, but also was a violent person to themselves and others. Chris Chan sexually assaulted their own mother. They also physically assaulted other people throughout their lives. And it's all just been kind of brushed aside. Oh, but you can't legally? Yeah, legally is all well and good. Come on. It happened. It happened. And no one supports it. But tons of people are ready to throw a big but after the fact. No. No. If I saw Chris Chan, I wouldn't kill Chris Chan. I would fuck up Chris Chan like Cyrax got done. I cannot stand Chris Chan. I find Chris Chan can be hilarious, and there's a tragic element to it. So the fuck what? They assaulted their own mother. And what's more, they need to be taken down a peg. They need their reality shattered. Like someone needs to take a hammer to a ceiling and to smash it in. And they just have to see the world for what it is, okay? Because I'm autistic. Cobb's autistic. Tons of people are autistic. But only one of us fucked our own mother against her will. Our demented elderly mother, too.
You think I need 2,000? There's a song.
We all just play it
Kevin
off.
Gates.
It's another crazy time in the world of Christian.
Hey, listen to this music guy.
Nah,
I wonder if the story of Christian will end
He's a fine
worse than
gentleman.
what it has been so far. Will
Suddenly,
Chris
a
just sort of-
keen-eyed officer spots something happening outside, which sets him on edge.
Are you
Hey,
waiting
I
for
know
someone
that
to come
guy
to your room
got
or
his ass
something?
kicked in Portugal.
No, I was only waiting for the deputy that I talked with earlier today from the sheriff's office in Ruckersville.
Okay. All right. You're not waiting for like anybody else though? Any friends or anything?
I have nobody else.
The only reason I'm asking you is because there's a car up there and there's two gentlemen staring at us.
Really?
Yeah. I didn't know if you were waiting for someone to come over or whatever.
Yeah, see? Yeah, stand up. I just want to look
It's not the trolls.
Sure.
Well, I don't know who.
I was not waiting for anybody. I was not waiting.
They're standing up there by the gas station. You know, there's
Yeah,
people.
one of them was Ethan, and the other
curious.
one
I'm
there
just
was
asking.
like other like
I
three
don't
or
want anyone
four
rolling
people
up on
out
me.
there.
While Chris doesn't recognize the strangers gathering to watch them from a distance, there may be a reason for their unnerving presence.
Okay, well, I would say question them because I am famous
They're kind of shooting this shit like unexplained mysteries in the 90s.
on the internet, so they may be video recording.
Cool.
Could
I'm
Christian
recording you as
be
well.
an interdimensional goddess?
I figured that much.
Not readily accepting Chris's explanation, the officers try to work out their own alternate explanation for the curious spectators.
Yeah, they still are.
You see, they have no idea what they've
There's
just walked
nothing
into.
illegal in the room.
It's
Nothing
so...
illegal in the bag. Please, feel free. I have nothing.
Don't worry, there's a
very military.
90-page, well, technically a 90-hour-long documentary on Chris Chan that you can go and check it out. That will set you right
Green
up.
County.
Baby blue Yaris.
Maybe it's a rental.
Hey,
it's good.
That would be something Green County.
I mean, I know there's a lot of agencies that use rentals for surveillance. I mean, like,
Wow, they're all going through these practical reasons. They don't get the fact that those are just other streamers and trolls.
Right as we walk up, I didn't see him there before.
They shrug it off for now, but it will soon become apparent that these observers have surprising intentions that none of the officers could have predicted.
So you talked to the Green County Sheriff's Office today?
Yes.
Did they call you or did you reach out to them?
I reached out to them. I wanted to make sure my dog and cats back at home were safe and taken care of.
I guess, so the warrant itself is not a surprise. You know there was an investigation, all that?
Yes,
Okay,
there was
got
an
it.
investigation. Yes, I am
Okay.
aware of the situation.
Okay. Did they say that they were coming to Richmond?
Yes, they said they were coming to Richmond. And my vehicle, in case it wasn't obvious, is the blue Dodge Caravan out
I
there.
guess it
License
wasn't
plate says sign
obvious.
she wanted.
Oh, well, there you
Magichan
go.
Sonichu, a blend of the characters Pikachu and Sonic the Hedgehog, is a character from Chris's hand-drawn graphic novel series. Sonichu may be more than just a drawing, however, as you'll soon hear from Chris how this character blurs the line between fiction and reality.
So just so you're aware, right now we're just confirming the warrant through Greene County, okay? That's why I said you're detained. Once they say that the paper,
copy, look out.
once they say the paper's in hand, the actual arrest warrant, then you're going to be under arrest, okay? Okay. Well, you didn't at first, but I'm glad you did.
It caught me off guard a little bit.
Yeah, that was kind of the point a little bit.
Meanwhile, the evolving situation outside still has the officers on high alert.
Yeah.
Did I think that, like, Chris's cult is going to descend on them? And I don't think they know how to process this. Like, to them, like, a celebrity is someone on TV. If it's like a YouTuber, it would be someone like their kids would watch. Or maybe like a podcaster would be someone like Joe Rogan. But if you were to ask any of those people, like say Markiplier or Joe or Philip DeFranco, like, so who's Christian? And they would just go like, oh my God, Christian, let me tell you about Christian. And they would just go into the whole thing. They're a layer above all this. It is too... It's like too in the weeds for the average person. But Christian is the lols cow. They are the internet celebrity that's like problematic and weird and strange. And this is I don't know if this is the peak of that iceberg or perhaps the bottom of it, because they're still putting stuff out. It's just, you know, the fuck is going on? I want to watch this, but I also want to go pee and grab another beer. So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to regret it because I'm sure I'm going to miss something hilarious. I'm going to hit play for anyone popping in. If anyone wants to help out, like, share, and subscribe. Big old help. Also, if you can help out via the stream goal, very much appreciated. I have 4 cans of spiced gold cola, Morgan's, and 4 cans and a fat frog. For a 5 or above donation, I will do a shot of it. I need to raise some money, and simply, but this cost your boy a little bit of cash tonight. So I'm hoping to try to rekindle something. Going great so far, but do what we do. Back in a second. Oh, how rude of me. I didn't press play.
You want to go up there? No, because I can't tell if they're just recording or... I wish I could read the tag.
That's one of them. I'll just stare back at them.
I need a moment.
Okay.
Pardon my flatulence.
So do you want to take your necklaces off and stuff like that, or?
You're
gonna take them off when you get.
Yeah, you gotta take them off when you get to the jail.
Okay, but the
Since the only thing they will allow are like crosses for like religion.
okay, well, if I may speak, the Sonichu-shaped medallion, the big yellow thing at the bottom there, that is my cross. So
Okay, I don't know if they'll allow that one.
Yeah.
it protects me greatly. So that I am willing to take off the other 2, but I really need the medallion.
Okay. Well, I'm just letting you know that when you get down to the jail, if you go to jail, once the warrants are confirmed, that you may not be able to keep it. Okay? Just letting you know.
All right, but that is my cross.
Okay.
Let that go on the record. The Sonichu medallion.
Yeah, Officer Christian will tell him.
Back outside, the situation appears to be escalating, and officers are caught in a dilemma about how to handle it.
I kind of want to have you go up there and see what they're doing. Like, it's not as a fourth person.
I mean, I want to go address them, but at the same time, they can kind of do that, but they're not obstructing at this point.
I'm listening to you.
bisexual transwoman.
I'm
You know what I mean? We don't need to. We can just go about our day.
So anyway, yeah, so Christian.
My heart's telling me to because I want to. But at the end of the day,
I know. Sassy Nick wants to, but said Sassy Nick wants to, but Officer Nick does not.
right?
Oh,
I
well,
agree.
it's coincidental.
Because my approach would be like, "Can I help you?"
Yeah, that's what I would say, and then it would turn into.
Yeah.
Chris takes this moment to deliver a puzzling warning to the officers.
By the way, if any of y'all have been feeling a punch-like sensation on your leg,
I used the spare bathroom, and in the process, discovered something I was looking for a hot fucking minute. Nail clippers. Looked everywhere for these motherfuckers. I've been using fucking scissors on me feet. Ridiculous. This is what I'm talking about. I think this was David's old set. He left a bunch of stuff. Mine now, motherfucker. Flip, 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 flip. If I don't take care of my feet, they become talons overnight. Great if you want to give your partner a back scratch, assuming she thinks that it's your regular, if she's just you actually scratching down the old-fashioned way. Otherwise, she's like, nah.
that is my husband, Magic Chan Sonichu, right on the opposite side of the universe field. He's punching you all each, just a gentle punch, but you know he is here.
Okay.
Did you feel it? He punched you first.
Yeah, so I didn't, but you know.
Punch him hard, hubby.
Yeah. There you go.
With the arrest warrant finally confirmed,
glad I didn't
the
miss
officers
that.
are ready to
Punch
move
him
Chris to
harder,
the waiting
hubby.
police cruiser. What should have been a simple task quickly takes a shocking turn, and things escalate in a way they clearly didn't expect.
Yeah, clearly.
You
ready?
You good?
We're gonna go.
Okay.
Let's hold on out.
All right.
All right.
May I have my earpiece tucked behind my ear, just please?
Okay.
Oh
yeah, I do.
Very well.
Sonichu.
I'm gonna stay
Sonichu.
recording while we get to the vehicles in case these people address us.
Okay. You don't know any of these people?
This is where we saw.
Yeah, those are trolls. They're following me from the internet. Do not record this. See?
Don't.
Followers.
I think that's real.
Oh my God, what is this?
They didn't think they thought Chris Chan was just a run-of-the-mill crazy person. Oh, they were right about the crazy part, less so about the run-of-the-mill part. Chris Chan's got fucking range. Let's give some context.
Sorry.
This is some very biased titling right there, though it's technically not untrue. There we go.
Yeah, they're arresting Chris Chan here at the hotel.
The Ralph Report. Do not record this. There we are.
What's up, man?
What is happening right now?
They're having the time of their lives. They are in a strange new world. Sonichu was with you.
Trending on the internet.
It was. It
They're
really
gonna post this
was.
online.
Though this prediction comes close, the footage will go even more viral than Chris imagines.
Yep. Goes on to the news.
Appreciate it. I wasn't convinced that those were like internet fans, but that confirms it.
There you go. I mean, Google Chris Chan or Sonichu, and
Yes.
there you go. I've
Yep,
been
there
infamous
you go.
and famous.
Oh.
In equal measures. You know, if you were to Google me, you wouldn't find much about me. In fact, fuck it. Low energy videos. There, and it's stuff about like taking some supplements or doing some workout stuff, right? Free tired videos, fatigue, why am I so fired? Oh, here I am. I'm actually not so far down. Alright. Alright, I'm okay with that. Here's me. We get some images? Far down before we have anything related to me. Stock footage. Oh man, really? Look how far down we gotta go. There we go. I recognize my shoddy workmanship anywhere. If I were to type in Christian. I just realized there could have been some nude pictures of whatever. Yep. Is there a regular wiki? Oh, there's a Wikipedia. Yeah. What? No, not Christian Lee. Thank you very much. I know it's Christian Western Chandler, but how about I just type in Sonichu? Oh, here we go. Why does Christian no. Portuguese wiki. What? The short and paints him as the victim. Russian one with more info. Alright, I don't trust being on Reddit on stream. Google you. Alright. I'm doing it off I'm doing it off just real quick, just in case there's any like nudity or something weird happening. Images are pretty sparse, my dude. Unless you're like some sort of mobster. Howard Carr, Fat Jazz. Oh, look at that stud right there. My God. Kitty. Whoa. Portly bicyclists. They made bikes that big back then? Damn. Portly young man. Ah, there we go. There's you. Even less on you than there is on me.
Christian, what's up? Kill stream, baby. When you get out, let's do the kill stream. Look me up. When the charges drop, tell them about Joshua Connor Moon. Tell them all about Josh Moon. That's who they want.
Josh Moon.
Christian. Give them up. Save yourself, girl.
Oh, I'm gonna keep cutting back to that and this. Going into why
Hello, the woodwork. Good, I just saw you. Where'd you see him at? Regency.
I'm going.
the mall?
I'm complying. I am complying. I am good like this. And I am Christian Sanchu, your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with Quickville and my Sanchus and Rose shoes and everybody.
You're lost about 3,000 people right now.
Oh, there's Ralph. There's fucking right. That redneck sounding motherfucker ready to get his face caved in for the 12th time and not learn his lesson. Actually, fuck it. I want to watch him get beat up raw footage. Yeah, Portuguese Fi. Can you tell I'm just going whatever the hell I'm feeling like right now? I don't have anyone on stream with me. One of my guests didn't show up and the other already showed up half drunk and only became more drunk. I've got no direction. Actually, first things first, let's watch the rest of this.
You're beautiful. Look up, Ethan Ralph, Killstream.
Killstream.
I live here in
Just
Richmond, buddy.
advertised himself. I don't blame him. I would do the same.
Come to the Killstream first.
If I was recording, let's just say I go to America. Let's say next month I go to America and I see and record the mayor of Philly getting arrested and no one else is filming them and I just take out the phone and start filming them, you know I will shout low energy videos, woo! I mean, you gotta fucking brand that shit, right? Yeah, look at them. They don't know how to feel right now. And I didn't realize just how dorky each one of the cops look. Oh my god.
Hey, officers. How's it going?
Good, I just saw you. Yeah, this fucker. Are you sure that's a copper cab? What the hell?
That's right. That's you. Oh my god.
Sorry about that, guys.
I told you.
Is the car unlocked?
You are.
Is the car unlocked?
You are. You absolutely are.
You were watching from a fuzzball over there. It's Cam.
Yeah, you appear to be compliant.
Your goddess blue heart, and I continue to stand strong, and I maintain everything with goodwill in my sideshoes and nose shoes and everybody.
Yeah, you're live to about 3,000 people right now, Christian.
Burr. Fucking 90% of the internet. They're all phonies, unlike me.
Crispy, there you go.
Christine, is the merge coming?
All right.
It's happening now. We're on the very
The merge.
spread.
It's happening.
The merge is happening right now. We're in post-merge, apparently. Well, it didn't feel like any different, and nothing's changed, so, all that for nothing, huh? Meanwhile...
Cog looking like an absolute bum right now. Can it look any worse for him? Wow. Sad.
He thinks that cigar makes him look.
Matter of fact, I didn't even know for sure I was going to go out and do a show like this today. But he was talking so much shit, I was like, yeah, of course. Oh, you want to talk shit? Okay, here I am. Do you think I was going to hide?
Maybe you should have, in all fairness, mate, considering what happens.
What a bum. Who? Exactly. Where you at, Cog? Sad. Sad.
He always makes me think of, like, a baby that has been aged by, like, 20 years too... no, not 20, but, like, 30 years too much, too fast. And, like, his body and his face hasn't adjusted fully. Like, if you put him in, like, a bonnet and a diaper, he would look right for the setting.
So he's shorter than my mate.
He's very short. Like, if you listen to these two, and you see how they talk, with your bagel boss energy, you want to fucking throw hands.
Crescent? Nah, we're too public right now.
Hey, what's up, bitch?
Hey, Dick, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, bitch?
What are you doing, bitch? Fuck you, prick.
That was a great shot right there. He goes on the ground and he just gets fucking floored. Of course he gets floored. He's a schlub. He's like if I were to go after... I've said this before, I can't stand Joe. But if I saw Joe and just fucking ran at him, he'd fucking floor me. I'm not as dumb as I play on TV, you know? I'm not weak, but Jesus Christ, like, I'm not good to my body. And I have my fucking sciatica and everything. Boop.
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit.
He's the shampoo witch! The shampoo witch!
We just had Andy Dick on earlier. Thank you, Mises, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Now now showed a video of Mint Salad, who's a girl who beat the shit out of Ethan Ralph. Wait! She beat the shit out of Ethan. Oh, I didn't know that. I know who Mint Salad is. She's the one who hangs out with Vito, right? They went after Eric July together. Or am I misremembering? Thank you so much, Mises, for the subscription. Every little bit helps, including getting that number up. Don't forget, guys, we are also doing like, share, and subscribing. Very much appreciated. And if you can, don't forget, we are doing shots for donos with a twist. Or rather, a spiked gold and cola. I will down one of these cans, Captain Morgan's Spice Gold and Cola in one sitting. Or the last of the Fat Frogs for 5 or above. We need that goal up. The fan meetup is coming up pretty damn soon. Oh yeah, if you can find that footage, send it to me and we gotta watch that shit because I want to see this. I did not know. I'll even look for it now. I did not know that Mint Salad did that. You see, I only middle in this world. I never pretend to be like incredibly knowledgeable. But hold on. Mint Salad, Ethan, Ralph. Deep lore. Mint Salad mad at the internet. Okay. Ralph interviews Mint Salad after his arrest on the kill stream. The shortcomings of Ethan Ralph. I appreciate a lot of these punching down at Ethan. Very much so. Oh, Ethan Ralph getting punched in slow motion. Okay, we gotta watch that. But also, let's play out the lesson.
What are you gonna do, fucking cunt? Fucking gonna do? What you cannot be.
Belly's gonna get you. Belly's gonna get you. For anyone who doesn't know that joke, that reference, ad from the UK. I've shown it a few times before. Belly, belly, belly. Right, so it just hunts him down until he loses some fucking weight. Belly's gonna get you. It was an ad for Reebok.
Before you were a little dickhead.
Hey, little dickhead.
You fat little gun shit. Yeah, that's right, bleeding. Look at you.
Fuck you, bitch.
Faster days, bitch.
Fuck you, bitch.
So weird.
Oh wait, for God's sake, just keep kicking him until he stops. Like, look how easy. What's his name? Fucking Music Biz Marty took on and defeated Cyrax. It's the same logic, you know?
You think I'm scared?
Hey, you got a massive lump on your head, dude.
I don't give a fuck.
Put that on, mate. Looks like a fucking.
I know, right? What the fuck's going on there?
It's so fucking pathetic. And then he's like, I'm gonna press charges. Motherfucker, you were out in public. You went to them. They didn't escalate it. So in actual fact, what they did was right. Like, after you knocked them down. Like, he backs off. He never does it.
What's going on with that? Dickhead, let's go and get some fucking smoke.
Police in this guy.
Go get some smokes.
Are you really going again?
This is when I would kick him. Like, for God's sake, like, if punches won't work, maybe a good kick in the face will.
Ralph, you're gonna get bad if you keep swearing. Stop swearing. Don't turn, you fat cunt. Why are you swearing? Don't turn, you fat cunt.
Fuck you, bitch.
Prick. We're walking away. Now fuck off.
Fuck you, bitch.
Fuck you, we're walking away.
Covered in blood. Couldn't land a single blow on them. Got his ass fucking hat. Why did he think this was a good idea? All right.
Fucker, get out before you get hurt.
Arrest him! That's the thing. He'll always start this shit, and the second he gets fucking floored, he gets decked, he gets shown to be just the pile of blubber, the deflated beach ball that he is, he'll just scream, "I was attacked!" They're called consequences, motherfucker. Now, let's see. Maybe one of these clips will show? Okay, it's all slow-mo. Oh! Nice.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Why does Ethan get beat up more than the guy who was below me in my first apartment, who had a sexual kink to go out, start fight with black guys and get his face caved in? I'm not even kidding on that front. He was a weird motherfucker. I think he's dead now. He's very old. And his wife left him, and he was just he would go out to get absolutely smashed at pubs and find like African immigrants just enjoying themselves, and he'd just try them, and he'd come back completely smashed up, and he said he loved it. He'd go back out again. What? Why? Why? What was the benefit of it? I suppose he reached a level of immortality. I won't, because anyone who ever met him will know him to be the freak who would go out and get beat up by black guys. Okay. Neat. Live your dream, brother.
Tiptoe through the window, by the window, come tiptoe.
In all fairness, he wasn't probably aware that he just got hit. If you get hit square in the face, it's like for a second, everything just goes to color white. And you're like...
Through the tulips with me.
Like watching two walruses fight over a sunning spot. If Krendor and I have a fight on this trip, it's gonna look like this. Their shirt's bigger than their plants. You don't look. You don't know what's going on. Okay, but this still isn't the actual punch moment, is it? Punch? Ethan Ralph gets punched by IP2 and Mr. Medicare. But gets punched by okay.
My name is Ethan, and I want to suck Jim's cock.
Oh, punked. No. I want to see him get hit one more time. If there's one more left. Steel Toe Morning Show fan approaches Ethan Ralph outside of courthouse.
There's a song like this. What's up, man?
Hey, aren't you Ralph, dude?
I'm not Ralph.
I was just watching Steel Toe, man, on the way dropping my son off. Just go box that dude, man.
My name's not even Ralph.
Why are you screaming there, Ralph?
Holy crap, man, you smell like booze, bro. You
Is that right?
Like that?
Hey, what if you went up to him and he's like, "Hey, you're Ethan Klein. You used to have a career. Now you're pathetic and sad. Trying to start beef reviews that never works out. How's your support of Israel, motherfucker? That way you're hitting two birds with one stone. 3 if you count his wife.
Box and? Okay. I don't know who that is, but thank you.
Field Toast show?
No, I don't know who that is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, no, if you can find me the footage of that happening, that would be amazing, but I'm not seeing it. Like, Mint Salad, Ethan Ralph Punch. Is it this stream?
It's also kind of weird to see Mint in there, because if you don't know, the woman, Mint, she is like genuinely mentally handicapped. She has
She is, and she makes it her own, like the way Ricky Burrick does, or I do. Like, Ricky's actually getting a lot of flack from other disabled people over how he uses the terms like disabled and retard and all that shit on Twitter. And I can actually tell for once it's affecting him because he's getting more and more defensive. And everyone who's coming after him are other people on the spectrum and disabled and all that shit. And if they complain that he doesn't represent them, newsflash, you don't represent him. He's allowed to do what the fuck he wants, and the people will respond in kind. I never claimed to represent anyone, and he doesn't claim to represent people who are wheelchair bound and born with, let's be real here, some pretty heavy disabilities. It's like, I don't represent people with autism, neither does Cobes, or Mango, or Vosh, or Keffels, or any of them. We're not the beacon. I know the trans community occasionally says that, Contra is or Abigail Thorne is the de facto trans representative of the internet. No, don't do that. Because for starters, they're human beings and they'll fuck up at some point. Contra, through her support behind JK of all people, and Hillary. So, fuck that noise. And Abigail, I don't know much about Abigail Thorne. I know she was in the House of Dragon. That was pretty cool. That was unexpected. I was like, wow, cool, neat. But don't lash people on with these titles. So she is, like, Mint Salad is very aware that she is autistic. And she just fucking rolls with it and makes it her own. So she's grand. I think if you're on the wrong end of her attitude, it feels extra condescending. But newsflash, if you're on the wrong end of it, it's meant to be condescending. So fucking cope. You know? There, that's my tangent over. Let's go on with it.
some sort of, like, she's autistic, she has a low IQ, she draws really horrendously bad furry art.
And she's aware of
her
it.
story is really sad because she was a furry artist, she was a fan of the Dick Show. She called in to ask what to do. Dick, because her parents wanted her to cut off her online presence and stop drawing furry porn. Dick suggested leaving the family behind. She did so.
All right, no, this is just like the lore of Mint Salad. Okay, that's cool. No, I want to see like Kicks Medicare. No, those remind me though of the Maddox clip from DP. Maddox lost drunken peasants. I mean, if we're gonna look through all this shit,
scam. Oh, here's one that came through. TJ, what would you do if Ben banged your ex from?
Look at young everyone, young Ben, young TJ, young Scotty. I guess Paul was out that day, and there's Maddox in the corner.
3 years ago. That's his prerogative. That's yeah. I ain't no lay no claim to that no more. Who fucking cares?
You don't give a fuck, dude.
They're all being like
water under the fucking bridge.
Road,
I mean,
like, okay.
I don't understand people who get mad if someone bangs their ex.
Hey, what if someone banged your ex from 10 years ago? Would you then be mad?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Slightly less.
It's our 10th anniversary.
I can't believe one came through all of a sudden.
That's pretty weird.
Final Fantasy font too. Logic gives advice as a gecko. Logic?
Hello.
Who the fuck's Logic? 1.9 million, but he doesn't have a single... What? He doesn't have a single video? Was his stuff all taken down? Oh yeah, Lyle by himself. You have to talk. That's not something I noticed. Like, he'll always tell people he's not a real therapist. And, but when he's with other people, it's just a fucking, like... anything goes. I'm kinda... Wait. Of course! Well, for starters, we need to do the Jared Real Man video.
You're the biggest moron I ever met in my life, Chris. You take the cake. You understand that? You've got to be the biggest dumbass I've ever met in my life, bro. You seriously, when you win the Nobel Prize for dumbass.
He tells him to put the music down, or to get offline, and it's just those Aquenius Fronheim the Fourth. Okay, does he have more Jared shit I can look at? Me in a Frank Hassel video? Why does Frank Hassel sound familiar? Dragon Lord Frodo! I know that name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Might not want to, Wait, what?
We out here smoking at your local Subway. Is this Subway approved?
Huh?
Is this Subway approved?
I don't think so.
So this is not a free environment.
Go on. Police. Now.
We don't need to call the police now.
Then go on.
Okay, well, so this ain't a free environment. I can just put it away.
No.
You
go.
need to go, dude.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, now my
crack it
heart's
up,
racing.
motherfucker.
Why can't I just get my
You
snacks?
gotta go. We're calling.
So this ain't up for debate here, huh? Why you want
Okay, this is more staged than not. So let's watch this one.
Yeah. Why don't you make me? I'll beat your ass if you come in here, man. I'm not playing. I'll beat your fucking ass, man. I'll beat your motherfucking ass. You hear me? I'll beat your motherfucking ass. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play.
I don't know who this is playing right now, but it sounds douchey enough that it would be perfect. Jared would listen to. It gives me a early 2000s like music video with like Naruto or like Half-Life Gmod shit.
Play with me, boy.
I remember one that was really popular that was like So Cold, and it was what was the name of the it was the G-Man, not G-Man, but it was the G-Man. He was just lip syncing so really are. That's alright, let's give this another try. Oh, he's stuck in my head.
God damn, you guys are making me fight my family.
Oh
Look at this
yeah,
shit.
we're making you fight your family, so do it. Say
Swear to
the
God,
line.
you guys.
Say the line.
I'm gonna
Bart.
get you back for this, Chris. I'm gonna fucking get you back for this. You understand, you son of a bitch. You might get my computer taken away, but I'll get it back.
Oh, it got taken away. It got taken away for 2 years. He doesn't even stream anymore. Every time he streams, he's shot down. He just uploads the most pathetic videos. Normally, Egghead dissects each and every one of them.
Don't worry. I'll get it back, motherfucker. I'll get it back, motherfucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Sick of this goddamn shit. I'm a grown-ass man, motherfucker. God damn it. Fuck you. Shit. I'm a real man. You understand me? I'm a real shit.
I love how he's blowing out his own fucking mic. I don't think I've ever yelled that loud on fucking stream. Alright. And we go to Jared Genesis now. And like, he's gotten fatter, but he's still the same motherfucker at the core of it. The good ending, yeah, that's not going to happen, unfortunately. Not yet, anyway. He's been catfished, and in fact, any woman who talks to him, he will EFAP. He will. Is it Jared Juggernaut now? No, that channel's been taken down as well. Alright, Egghead, I guess you have a new job now. There we go. What was the last one? 10 days ago. Oh no, he's got a Ransona now. Egghead. Egghead. I am a real man, Dad. You are. You're a grown-ass man. That is 100% true. So that means your dad would be 100% in his legal right to have you fucking expelled from the house. Can't do that to a minor. Oh, we're gonna get some Egghead Ransona. Yes! Egghead Sona.
Okay, so I was browsing around on YouTube tonight, wanting to see what was going on, see what videos I haven't seen, and I saw that Jared Genesis posted a new video called
"You're handsome
Smiling
enough."
is the Key to Manifestation. Now,
Alright. If this was 10 days ago, unless his channel was taken down, maybe I can find the actual channel he's called. Smiling is the key to manifestation. There we go. Juggernaut Fitness. The Maze of Death. What a good soldier. He still gets more views than I do, but not for the reason that I'd want to. A 5-pound kettlebell? Are you fucking high? Look at that thing. There are cock rings bigger than that. I'm still working on the 10K thing out there. My retard extremist trolls. What was the most popular video we did? Starting fresh again. It was the first one. A karma in the form of a woman. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Remember, this is a fitness channel. This is a fitness channel. Just remember that. He looks like a cartoon representative of a bum in the 90s. All he needs is like the beanie, a giant beard, and like a bottle in a brown bag. Keep bringing up the power shit, troll tards. This makes me laugh. He's moving at the speed of no. I feel like the world is moving faster because he's... This man is in his 40s. Alright. Well, I don't want to subscribe. but I will. Wait, what? What? No. No, I'm gonna hear it for a few seconds, and if he has a bone collection. Oh, bone conditioning. Oh. Oh, I remember this. This is the Brittany Venti is the one who posted about Jared, and he with a picture of Jared looking like Jared, and he went quiet, and now he's like, haha, I won. I think because nothing ever happens, he thinks that he wins. And that's why I want what happened to Christian to happen to him. He needs, I don't know, like, apparently this is an ADHD thing where he cuts everything in his room. Well, how about we just take that all away? Everything that he owns. Just leave him with a blanket and a pillow on the floor. Oh wow, there's a lot going on here. There's a lot going on here. How dare he? How dare he mention The Simpsons? Alex Jones is the CIA. There's actually a good few right-wingers who are so embarrassed that they've now said that he's always been a secret CIA plant. Go off the grid if you can. The world is fucked. No, it's not. The world's not fucked because you go on or off the grid. I'd like to see you go off the grid with your fucking toy room. Oh, could you imagine the smell of that place? Jesus. Alright, we could be here all day.
I haven't made a video about Jared in a hot minute, and I wanted to see.
I want to see Ransona Egghead
so
more.
I clicked on it.
We got to get him back.
And it was just this typical
He's
bullshit
crunching all wrong.
that he's spewed in the past.
I had never imagined
However,
that.
though, there was one moment in the video where he said this. Roll it.
This is gonna make me sound pretentious, but
I made a son cry and almost piss himself laughing by this showing Jared's backyard scrap weightlifting that he does, and he found like this old half a dumbbell pipe, and he's like, yeah, you can do some lifting with that, man. And like son does like MMA on his time off, and he's just like fucking pissing himself laughing.
I know that as a chosen one, I am royalty.
I almost want to do what happened to Dragon Lord out of Germany.
His ego has reached a new height, ladies and gentlemen. He believes that he is a fucking king, that he is a descendant of fucking royalty, that he is royalty. I'm sorry, Jared.
Eggsona era. You're never
I've seen
escaping
royalty.
the egg.
You ain't royalty.
You're never
this is
escaping the
royalty. You are trash. What you live in is a fucking hoarder house. I continue to watch the video, and he just...
Well, you don't see much of the rest of his house. You did a few years ago. He is definitely a hoarder. He's obsessed. Which also means that it's a fire hazard as well, as Christian's family found out.
Goes on this rant, this rage-filled rant,
very natural if a fire
towards
started,
all
and
the
they couldn't
people
stop-
that supposedly done him wrong.
I know eventually the tides will turn. When I came back to YouTube 2 years ago, I knew I'd still be dealing with silly shit. But eventually, I'm just gonna say this. If you're one of...
Not to spoil a movie that's currently out, but Bill, if you remember the egg that came out of the girl. He isn't the offspring of that. He is the egg of that.
One of those motherfuckers who likes to
He
gang
is
stalk and
literally the egg.
harass people. God will shoot you down. He will. God will destroy you. The only thing is, and I don't exactly know why, because I'm human and I'm fallen, our God is a very forgiving God.
You're very
Our God is a
fallen.
very tolerant God. This is something that I don't understand because I
non-existent
know I'm
gods.
human. But my God is great.
The thrice eye would find you wanting, and let's not even get started with Schnuppin' Schnuppin' has had enough of you.
Than myself, and that is why I believe he's doing what he's doing. But eventually, to my gang stalkers, if you guys keep at it, God will destroy you. He will. This will not go on the rest of my life, and I know that. And I know too, eventually, you guys are gonna wear yourselves out. You're not gonna be doing this shit forever. You're just desperate. You're desperate.
Okay, nothing lasts forever. Eventually, every YouTuber retires or dies or just vanishes one day. I myself will end streaming and then get on with doing something else. Jared has nothing else. He doesn't have friends. His family hate him. He is a menace to society, and he is a danger to the wider world. I don't even think he's a danger to himself. He's so pathetic. But I do think he could lunge at someone, especially someone weaker than him, and as he is so out of shape and isolated, then that someone would almost certainly be a child or an elderly person. But everything ends, Jared. The most successful YouTuber ends. Look at PewDiePie. When was the last time you heard anything about him? Last time I heard about him was months ago. He's retired. Kind of. He's pseudo-retired. He's quietly backed off. Jaden Animation. Someone you harassed until you were blocked and made a very angry video about. Oh, you can't be asexual or whatever you said you were, because I've seen pictures of you with taking dick. Haha. She's an animated character. You saw an animated character taking dick. I've seen Tetris blocks take dicks. Anything can take dicks. I've seen Skeletor's bakery. I know that is not in canon, that Skeletor at one point baked goods. Not in canon. And if it was, he never got a license to run a bakery. It would have just been a hobby thing he did on the side. Cartoons aren't real, Jared. What is real is you being on an FBI watch list for being a pedophile.
Because you know getting me off the internet is your last power grab attempt you have in your life.
Is that my last? It would be vindicating, but it wouldn't be a power grab. I don't know how. Like, I think he thinks that if he knocks people off the internet for good, he'd be able to threaten other people with the same thing. I would just think it would be a good thing that happened if he were to just vanish from the internet. Like, it's not a power grab for me if Trump were to fall down a flight of stairs. Or if that guy didn't miss. But I do think it would be a good thing that happened. It's not a power grab. A power grab is when you're doing it roughly from behind and, oh, I'm sorry, Jared wouldn't understand these things. He's never known the intimacy of a woman.
Because you're just that much of a goddamn loser. You're just that much of a fucking tool. And I do not feel sorry for you because you chose to destroy your life being a godless sack of shit, turning away from the Lord.
Godless. You're not full of God. You're not full of God
You
at all.
chose this life. Yes, I'm getting a little bit in my feelings, but I do not care.
And I'm
I
getting a
don't
little
care
bit in my
because
farts.
I know
One is
my
superior to
blessings
another.
are coming, bitch. I know they are.
He has gotten... Also, he's just turned 40. Look how grey he is. You start going grey around about 40. Actually, I'm going to take that one back on the simple grounds twofold. One, everyone is a little different. And two, I went bald really early on. And that's not meant to happen until, what, your mid-30s? Jared's Big Bubba is going to show you what power grab like. Yeah, when it finally happens, he's going to be thrown into a prison, and he's going to be thrown into the sex offenders prison cell. And Big Bubba is going to show him what's what. Here's the thing. I'll be like, okay, whatever. I won't even, I'll occasionally be like, I'll use Jared the same way I'm using Daniel Lawson, you know? Oh, by the way, look, little Hitler mustache. Actually, no, it's not. More like a snot. Like, when I say, oh, well, look what happened to Daniel Lawson. He got himself sent to jail. Yeah, good. And Jared should be sent to jail too. Or a psychiatric home, or whatever. Jared is just broken and wrong. There are scales to it. For example, I don't think Vorn Helton needs to be sent to one of those. I do think Vorn needs to get offline. Fucking do gardening. Woodwork. You know? Join a brass band. I could see Vorn Helton hitting the tuba really hard at like a brass band during like Oktoberfest. But there are other people too, like say Kevin Joseph King. Kevin Joseph King is a king. He's Kevin Joseph King. He's harmless. I just hope that he's getting help. And I hope that like he has someone who comes in and looks after him and makes sure that he's not hurting himself or hurting anyone else. Gail seems to be totally fine. And if it wasn't for the whole Brent Spiner thing, I would say she's completely harmless. She's not completely harmless. So I hope she takes tons of meds and lives a happy life. There's different scales. Jared is way in one direction of a scale. And that is, he is dangerous, but he is also very inept. But you can't rely on ineptitude. You have to make sure that he doesn't even have that one chance. Because that one chance would ruin a little girl's life. Who cares about his life? He could be hit by a bus. He should be hit by a bus afterwards. But he would have done his damage. He is so broken. He is so bitter. There is not blood. If you cut his arteries open, blood wouldn't flow. It would just be bile. Like he's just a horrible person now. And it's just, you can say, oh, it's tragic that he ended up this way. Sure, but that sympathy never existed very early on. It was replaced by a sense of like, this guy needs to be put away. And that's why early on when he got fucking swatted, what a wasted opportunity. They'll be twice as unlikely to show up to his place now. I'm not saying it can't happen. And of course then he often fantasizes about killing his own dad. So there's that too. But there's tons of other people out there. Like, whatever happened to Howard Clark III? Did he ever find a girl to go berry picking with? Did he ever, Will Lucas ever have a breakdown or a revelation? Or would he just wither away? And who knows what the future holds? Who's the next mentally ill person to show up? Who's the next Trumpster Bob screaming about the Muslims? In a way, it's a never-ending fight. And I don't know where I'm going with this, because it's getting really sort of bleak. I feel like I've been in the trenches of Verdun. I'm just looking out over mud. I'm fighting the good fight, but damn. We should use fish hooks to fish before he hands to his SG. Nebuchadnezzar logic, okay? You know, are you left-handed or right-handed? Choose one or you will lose both, you know?
Sometimes it
You
just
won't be able
takes
to use a
time.
computer then.
I practice manifestation every day now. I know God is listening to my heart's desires, and I know that
Really?
He will
Is that why you're
reward
so
me
alone?
tenfold for dealing with what I'm dealing with. I know He will bless me far greater than anyone else. I know one day I will be a fucking
because
billionaire.
I've done so much
I
good
will
things.
own 50
like-
cars. I will have a fucking $100 million mansion.
Okay, why would you want 50 cars? Why would you want a $100 million mansion? Have yourself a very practical small house or even an apartment, even just a mailbox. And then get on a plane and start traveling the world. You will have $100 million in your pocket. Legally, you have a place to pay your taxes and collect your mail. Afterwards, just travel. Just travel for the rest of your life, brother. Morning, noon, and night. You think in the back of your mind, where would I like to go? Guess what? You can go there. What would you like to see? You could follow every band, every celebrity who's on tour, every stand-up comic, every festival. You could buy your way into the Oscars, Sundance. You could do a cross-continental trip that would take a year. You could go on one of those world trips that take 14 months. You could do it all. But instead you want to have a giant mansion. How pedantic, how pedestrian of you, plebeian. How is he going to hide his child bride's bodies? Travel! You've got $100 million to stay in Saudi Arabia and Russia, and you'll be fine. You're going to hell, but you'll be fine.
I will. And you guys can keep laughing, but it's gonna happen one day, bitch.
Yeah,
and
after
you're gonna be
Cobes
forced
gets
to
his,
see it. You're
his
gonna be forced to
Rock Tower
suffer
dream
seeing
house.
me live in luxury while you live in complete garbage.
Like what you're living in right now. Like, in 10 years' time, he's going to be saying the exact same thing, but more disheveled, and one of his parents are dead. And then, if there is such a thing as the internet, 20 years down the line, if he's not been taken offline, it'll just repeat the process.
And I think that is what will ultimately destroy you. Maybe God knows He doesn't even need to literally throw a lightning bolt on your ass. Maybe it's
Is that
just
why?
He wants
Is
to
that
see
your
you
justification
suffer.
why he
Maybe
hasn't
that's
thrown a
what it
lightning
is,
bolt on your
Cupcake.
ass?
Jared, I don't understand why you're getting so upset. Literally, no one else is to blame except for you. The reason why people are responding to you is because you post bullshit on the internet. If you don't like what your people are saying to you online, do us all a favor and get off the fucking internet. But
What
then,
else does he have?
he brings up a point that he made about a post that he talked about earlier in the day, which really pissed me off, and I'm gonna read it for you real quick. Despite the constant bullshit I deal with in my life, I always come back to this video. A boy who died while giving his wish list to Santa. I know that God's plan for me is great, and I will think about that child every day for the rest of my life to get me through this. Evil never takes a day off, nor will I. Still have many presents to deliver before my time.
Angry egg! Angry egg, no! Oh no, nanzo da eggaru.
What sickens me about that entire fucking thing is this. How fucking dare you? Okay, how fucking dare you? You sit there and you compare yourself to a child
play American
who
Truck
fucking
Simulator
died.
until morning with
You're
you guys
comparing
and
yourself
getting
getting blowback from being an admitted PDF file to a dead child being held by Santa Claus. You're fucking disgusting, dude. Also, you said that God has a plan for you. You've said this multiple times in the past, and yet it never seems to.
God does have a plan for Jared. He's going to die of a ruptured, like, kidney stone or some shit like that. An affected kidney stone when he's like 47. That's God's plan for Jared. He'll be buried in a pauper's grave and they'll misspell his second name. 5 people will show up to the funeral. 1 will be the priest. 1 will be the guy who buried him. And his parents. And 1 other person. There will be crappy cucumber sandwiches and bog standard coffee. And then his parents will clean up his stuff, have a very strange adjustment year, and realize they have a lot more money in their accounts and they sleep a lot sounder every night. That's Jared's gift to them. Will be Jared not in their lives. But there will be moments, especially if alcohol is consumed, where there will be fingers pointing at each other saying, I didn't even want a kid. Yes, you did, but let's face it, neither of us thought it would be Jared. That'll be the Jared. No, TVA are real. I want Deadpool to take care of Jared. He would have done it by now. No, how about we send it to how about we send Jared to like the punishment room where it's just reliving the worst moment of his life over and over again. And it would just be Jared posting porn on YouTube against Shabisky over and over and over and over again.
To go well for you. You think about the fact, you think of this random child.
It would be him getting beaten up in the dojo. Only this time, he did live stream it. Like the guy at the start of the stream. In the boxing arena. Hell yeah.
A lot? That's extremely telling of who you are as a person. You're talking about yourself when it comes to fucking evil, because let's be honest, the only one who is fucking evil and who is literally the living embodiment of the 7 deadly sins is you. And the only presents that you deliver are nothing but the roach-infested shit videos that you make all the goddamn time, that and also abusing the copyright system. You truly are a monster, and you keep thinking that.
And you are obsessed, in all fairness, Egghead. I respect what you do. I just... Wait, what? Boglum! Boglum, whoa. What are you doing being a friend of the channel? We need to get him back on again. I know we've only recently had it, but yeah, we need to see what this is all about. I mean, 16 minutes ago.
What's up, YouTube? Shout outs to everyone who gave me birthday wishes. I appreciate it. I am 30 years old.
So this is what he was working on
let's
next.
grab a beer. I'm enjoying my
Against
birthday
all
so
odds,
far.
420.
Woke up, grab a beer.
Aww, that Xbox logo icon popping up in the corner was really nostalgic to me. There's something very... they recently only closed the Xbox 360 store. The Xbox store, of course, is still open and running, but the Xbox 360 services are now officially dead. And there's something very timeless about going through... It's the middle of the night, the TV's the only light source, and you're on the main menu of the Xbox, just flipping through the... Like, I used to find myself just wandering through all the really obscure things to do on the Xbox. like in the settings and all that shit. There's something kind of haunting about the whole thing. Because it's not quite silent. There's a noise to it. And then the PS3 came out, and the PS3 was just a glorified Blu-ray player. But it when you cycled over the game or movie you were about to play, it would show like clips of it. Yeah. Then the PS4 came out, and I don't remember much about the PS4. I had a PS4. I sold it to go on the cursed American trip. Haven't played the PS5 yet, but I do have a controller for it. That's what I used to play Halo and the like. I kind of want to play a game, but I don't know. Let's have a gander and see how big the. I don't want to play American Truck Simulator, by the way, because I don't have all the DLC anymore, and I'm not going to be paywalled out until after the trip. Once I come back from the trip, I'll play more. I'll buy the DLC and shit. Also, Shattered Space for Starfield is coming out. You get to drive vehicles, and as it turns out, a lot of the game had already codes for the vehicles inside it. They just didn't finish it yet because they were being rushed out the door. Starfield. It's a Bethesda game.
Smoke? Yes, sir. But if you think my trolls are deplorable, holy shit. This is one of those people suck, I need a beer moments. 1 second.
Amen, brother.
So we got a YouTuber by the name of Penguins0.
Yeah,
Oh, who could that
baby!
be?
That's what I've been waiting for.
And he
Hey,
exposed
it's the Chuli. It's like Charlie, but different.
a really sick, creepy pervert on TikTok. And we're gonna talk about it. Let's talk about it. Okay, Machine Gun Kelly, calm down. How you gonna name yourself after a damn gun when you wear a damn man bun? Fuck.
Even he's like, what the fuck? And Charlie knows who Cobes is, by the way. He gave Cobes a lot of views like a good few years ago by looking over some of Cobes' stuff, especially his cooking.
A man who scares easily. Horror games, horror movies, horror videos. They don't do shit to me. They don't frighten me even a little bit.
Very cool from Bognum Reacts, the way he has the picture-in-picture.
And I already know there's going to be some people in the comments claiming that I'm afraid of cockroaches.
There's this fucking guy who calls himself Bug Boy Workouts on TikTok. Hashtag squash the bug. Hashtag cancel culture bug workout videos. And you'll see why here in a second. This is the kind of crap that makes you want to drink.
Really?
Seriously. Fucking hate rape.
And I just want
to... Thanks there, Cobes. We were really worried you were okay with that. You're not the Nightman, at least. That's pretty good.
Go ahead and put those rumors to bed once and for all. Yes, I realize in the past there's been times where I've encountered a cockroach and you've heard me screech and squeal and scream.
I remember that.
Tiana, if this flies, I'm gonna shit my pants.
But that's not because I was doing it out of fear. It's actually an offensive battle tactic. What I was doing was screaming to try and stun the cockroach with sound to overload it so it couldn't fly away. Because in Florida we have palmetto bugs, which are basically flying cockroaches. So by screaming, I stun it. Kind of like how a banshee attacks. So just wanted to clear the air on that. Not afraid of cockroaches. In fact, I'm just 10 steps above the standard cockroach hunting methods. I've employed advanced tactics, which include the loud noises that I make.
Send to Cyrax, who's currently dealing with roaches. We didn't actually check in on Cobes' modern stuff. I wanted more classic stuff, but that's kind of getting out the window right now. Ooh, I need to check that out after this as well. I love me some Second Wind. If you guys liked Yahtzee from from Zero Punctuations. After he left Escapist, Second Wind, check it out. Good shit. King Cobra JFS. Perfect. So he's finally tried the mead, has he? Alright.
Evening, YouTube. We got some of that delicious raisin mead that I made for my latest batch of mead. I have.
Dare I say a raisin mead would not be bad tasting if done right, but because it's Cobes, it can't be done right.
A glass of it earlier, and I must say it is quite exquisite.
Why did you have a glass
I'm
earlier?
gonna pour another
if you weren't
glass
gonna try it up on
for you
stream?
cool cobras, and then we're gonna save this.
Yeah, it looks like a liquid.
It takes so long to make this honey mead that I
How can
make.
you make the audio for pouring liquid sound worse and more?
This is all I got left of it right here. We'll go ahead and save on that.
Mead.
I took the painter's tape off and I unscrewed the lid and poured a glass to see how it would taste. And I gotta say, it's not half bad, YouTube.
At least he's saying.
And by far, this is one of those.
He's not saying that, oh, it's okay, I guess, because he just kind of stopped giving a fuck. Now he's actually like giving a fuck. It's back to more like, yeah, it's not so bad, or it's actually kind of good.
Where I strained it just right. And a little bit got on my mouse pad, but I'm not worried about it. As long as it ain't on the goddamn floor.
Got meat on my pad, goddamn.
For starters, look at the color on that, YouTube.
It looks.
This is the honey raisin wine that I made.
Doesn't terrible look.
My newest batch.
I'm putting it down to my own drinking.
Oh yeah, it's a gorgeous fucking looking mead.
Is it?
Yeah, it's on my channel. You saw me make it in my kitchen, and you saw me strain it.
Yeah, we did.
And when you strain the mead, you want to make sure you leave all the dead yeast at the bottom of your previous jar and just do the liquid. And in the straining video, I took all the raisins out. Like I was able to pour it, and the raisins actually like a barrier to keep the dead yeast from getting into the second jar. Then I added 2 cups of sugar to the second jar after straining it. And let it age for a couple more days before trying it. And we're left with this amber gold looking liquid. A mead made out of red grape juice, raisins, sugar, honey, a little bit of water.
I know what a mead is. Drink it.
And some turbo yeast, which is designed specifically for fruit wines.
Yes.
I looked in my cupboard, I grabbed the...
And you use a whole packet when you're not meant to use a whole packet.
First thing I saw, it said turbo yeast. And it said for fruit wine.
He looks like an early Amish man. Or like a Mormon who's gone to settle a really obscure and hard to reach part of Utah in the 1800s to work his dirt farm that's just full of goats who are the only things that can get any sort of nutrients out of the scrub grass in like the rocks. And he's got this little tiny like wooden shack. No, it would be a stone hut because there wouldn't even be wood. He puts earth on the roof. There wouldn't even be windows. There'd just be an entrance. And he just uses his own shit and the goat shit as like fertilizer and fire. And all he does all day is just tend the goats and pray to God and repeat the process. But he also exports large quantities of alcohol. He himself doesn't drink it. But he needs to raise money, and a good Mormon is a hard worker. So he produces it, and he has to make sure that it's okay. He has a brother who can't work the goats. and he's never been right in the head. They even thought about putting him out of his misery. It'll be the right thing to do, Jebeziah, or whatever the fuck the name they'd use. But they take him out and they try him with the mead. That's Cobes. Cobes is the tasting gimp. That is my headcanon. He, ironically enough, didn't die of scurvy because despite everything, he was getting plenty of sugar. The rest of them couldn't have alcohol.
It's not like raisins are technically fruits, so that'll make that perfect for this, for what I'm trying to do.
And all he knew was how to prepare
right off the
mead,
bat, when you
that's
smell
all
it,
he did.
You just get a blast of like raisin scent to your nostrils.
Oh, I know a few things about raisin scent. Being around a woman known as Raisin.
It's got a really sweet smell to it, but
that implies
you look at that color up close. Oh, look at that pretty. Yeah.
And get a chance, John Morgan
Let's try a
is
sip.
always there. Yeah. Nah. I like what Raisin was wearing. She was in a sort of...
I already had a glass of it earlier.
Turtleneck sort of thing going on. It was nice.
It's definitely
She
sweet.
classed herself up for meeting up with us.
But compared to like the Skittles mead,
what was
which I
that
made
noise?
last time, not nearly as sweet.
No, it won't be. Plus, you're
I
terrified
get a
of real
blast of
fruit,
like
so...
raisins with like a little bit of
does it
honey.
have the bits in it? Is it
And
just
as,
full of
like,
sediment
the taste
now?
kind of progresses. I get to like, I can taste the pure cane sugar that I put in the straining parts.
Yeah.
And then like a little bit of like red grape at the end. Now when I poured that sugar in there after straining, it's stirred.
I think if he strained it better, I would have too tried his fetus mead. I'd have tried that. At the very least, it looks a passable color. Like, if you showed me this man, I'd be less focused about what he's drinking and more focused about how he looked, if I had no idea who he was. So, yeah, okay. The mead is passable. Stand up, drink review, soda chug, food review, drink combo, trying it. Teriyaki jerky nachos food. You know what? One of these I'm gonna put towards Cobes and see if he likes the sound of any of them, and he'll almost certainly pick the shortest one, which will be the drinks review. What's that? Green Red Bull? I've had that. You can get that up here.
I'm not afraid of that, but today I would like to share something with you that genuinely terrifies me. It's a TikTok account called Bugs Workout.
Bugs Workouts. Fucking cancel this asshole, dude. And when you see this fucking cocksucker's account, it just makes your fucking blood boil. So basically what this guy does is he tries to simulate like a girl's about to be raped and puts it on his TikTok account. Shit you not. There were chicks working out, stretching, trying to live that healthy, fit life, and this fucking asshole comes up, puts weights on their legs, or ties them up in some weird way. This guy's fucking a douchebag. And the fact that TikTok allows this kind of crap on their platform is really disgusting. Fuck rape. So Bugs Workouts.
Thank you, Cobes.
How would you feel if a gay dude that was 4 times your size, had bigger muscle than you are, pinned you down and raped you? You wouldn't like
Would you call him the Nightman?
it. How do you think you're making these poor women feel, dude? And the fact that there are fucking 8 million people that watch this guy shit on TikTok, it's mind-blowing. I'm over here on YouTube making some dank-ass spaghetti and meatballs. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, hey YouTube, check this out. Making some meatballs. We're gonna stuff it with mozzarella cheese, wrap it in bacon. It's gonna be good. Check out this crazy spaghetti. Next level. But this guy, like, if you can't get a girlfriend or you have a hard time getting laid, get a sex doll. You know what I'm saying? Quit bitching.
Or maybe Jessica. Have you ever thought about Jessica? Bet you did. I bet you fucking did. Then you wish you didn't.
About it. Ridiculous. Stop being creeps to women. This shit, fucking goddamn it. Which is kind of hard to do. Let's be fair, fellas. If she thinks you're ugly, you're automatically creepy. Okay, calm down.
That's not
Fuck
true.
Bugs World Workouts.
I have been called creepy by women who also then like, if you just stop doing that, you know. Oh. Pardon me a moment. Speaking of a woman. Itchy be gone.
Whatever the fuck this guy. Fuck this guy, dude. He's so cringe.
Cringe. Is he got a sniff? There's gotta be a sniff. Sniff!
When you click on a bug workout video, you have a 50-50 chance of seeing simulated rape.
Ugh, my fuck.
Okay, so look at this as look at this as down a rabbit hole, right? I'm watching Boglum Reacts, who altered a video of Cobes watching a video of Critical, who in turn is watching and responding to videos of this TikToker dude. That's a good rabbit hole, but it needs to be deeper. Because that's a good start.
The level of cringe, dude.
Literally about half of his TikTok videos are him in a situation where his goblin friends tie a girl's legs down or weigh them down, and then he comes in, takes off his shirt, and insinuates that he's gonna rape her. And his friends look on all excited and doing some of this, like there's some cartoon evil villains. Just look at his accomplice here, Slim Shady. I mean, he is smiling ear to ear. He looks like a kid on Christmas morning who's so excited he just saw that new bicycle he'd always wanted under the tree. But here, he's just excited to see his friend's cock as he fucks without consent. It's so creepy and weird.
You don't even know, dude. I watched this whole video before starting this video of my own, and I am deeply repulsed by this bug asshole.
He would know, Cobes, because this is a pre-recorded video. So, Charlie had scripted this out. In fact, the only two people who No, we are the only two people who didn't script anything out. Charlie scripted it out. Boglum scripted it out. The guy in question, Bugs Workout or whatever, scripted it out. You didn't script out your shit, and I didn't script out my shit. So, yeah.
Hashtag squash the bug, hashtag cancel culture bugs workout videos.
Oh, now
there's a ton of videos that he's posted just like this. I'll share
it?
just one more with you, though.
Picture in picture. Whenever
What the
we
fuck is
get
this shit?
Boglum
Is it
on,
the same chick in every video? Because if it is, then they're probably in on it like, what the fuck?
yes, Cobes, are you only figuring this out now? Especially because it's so stiff. Look at the way he's moving his hand and shit. Like, whenever we have Bog on, the chat is always like, dude, Boglum reacts. Like, everyone is really happy to see Boglum reacts. The motherfucker needs to do more shit, and he needs to live stream. A live stream with Boglum reacts would net the motherfucker a lot of money. People appreciate what he does. Although a lot of people do mix him up with Boglum Chronicles, ourselves included. There is an ancient tradition now that whenever we have reacts on, we immediately are like, oh, dude, I love this video, and then it's like, no, that's Boglum Chronicles there, man. Boglum Reacts is The one who did the opening music for Empty Apartment. Does the picture-in-picture ones.
Fuck is this shit?
Not to be
you got some
confused
chick
with
who's doing
bite-sized
squats,
code.
and these fucking douchebags come over and put weights on her fucking ankles, and here he is ripping off his shirt like, yeah, look at me.
Cottage industry around himself. Holy shit.
This shameless Cro-Magnon has clearly found his niche and he embraces it fully. I'm pretty sure there's not a single video on his TikTok account that doesn't have him shirtless, and I'm pretty sure the only workout this guy does is endless crunches. This guy's entire physique looks like it comes from a WikiHow guide on how to be a TikTok douchebag.
Yes! God damn it!
It looks like he's neglected most of the other muscle groups, especially his chest. His chest looks really underdeveloped. Not like this titanium carbon fiber chest of an Adonis that I'm rocking. Watch these bad boys dance. Look at these milkers. Yeah, you see this? Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Cobes, don't get too turned on.
Can't really see it
That'll
through a
make you
baggy shirt,
sicko.
but just take my word for it. These bad boys are a-bouncing. But anyway, as you would expect, people eventually started to question why he kept doing videos that were this. People kept saying, you know, it's not really a joke. Why do you keep doing this? Please stop doing this shit.
Thank you!
So in response to all the people making a hoopla about his videos on TikTok, he decided to do the videos but with a little bit of a twist. A bit of a positive message at the end of them.
Oh my god. So instead of just stopping, he changes the formula up.
Dude, these are really weird videos. What the fuck?
And just like that, bug workout ended rape.
So he went from, oh my god, dude, this is fucking gross, dude.
As you can see, a very positive message. If you're friends with a rape, take your shirt off after they've tied up the woman, and then untie her and marry her. Because she will be so grateful to you for not her. I mean, it's genius. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at another one.
Oh, didn't you listen
Is this the same chick in every video?
By,
like, is this guy's
Tyrion?
girlfriend in it? In on it? Like, hey, this will be a bit we do for
not
your
any
TikTok.
woman.
Like, what the fuck?
No.
So he goes from making the videos simulating like he's about to a girl to, okay, now girls are stopping him from doing it. Like, it doesn't make it any better, dude. Fuck bug workout videos. They're disgusting, deplorable. Piece of shit needs to be canceled. Cancel culture, assemble! Form of, go fuck yourself.
Hit the rapist with an Expelliarmus there. Pushed him away with the force.
Speaking of Expelliarmus, 1 second.
Remember, the difference between him and me, he live stream. He records this. I live stream. I can't stop it. Convenient.
Yes.
Wish I could do that. Hell, I wouldn't even get up. I would just. Oh my god. Bog, stop it. You're making me want to boot back up Hearts of Iron. I just uninstalled it.
Exactly. I would use the Cruciatus curse on rapes and sick fucks. And I would fetch a Dementor on them on top of it. So while you're having your soul sucked out by a goddamn Dementor, you're being Cruciatus cursed into insanity. Worse than Neville Longbottom's parents.
Wow, there's a reference. But Neville Longbottom's parents died keeping secrets to their death. They were tortured to death, and whatever. He didn't know where he was going either.
And then throw a Sectum Sempra on top of it.
Autism
so
and
it cuts you
alcohol.
open like Draco Malfoy and Harry Potter in that one bloody fucking bathroom scene.
Bloody. You're not English and you never will be. Actually, I would trade with him my life for his, at least location, because I could then go to the people I care about elsewhere in America, and he could be one step closer to visiting Big Ben.
And just beat the ever-living shit out of you all.
We're not
Dementor
shite.
is sucking your soul out. That's how I feel about the whole situation.
Okay.
It would have been better if it was the police doing this, I would think.
No
but
shit.
Yeah, so this is his new trend where it's almost rape, but then we learn a valuable lesson that it's bad to do those things.
The Dharma,
I think is what he's trying to get.
stuff.
I'm not really fucking sure, to be honest. But this is only the beginning. You know, he does a lot more than just fetishize rape in public. And the fact that he does all of these things in public, like these are just public stores, you can even see people in the background often in these videos, is beyond shameless and disturbing.
It's beyond shameless and disgusting. I fully agree. I don't know what's worse. The fact that he's doing it in public, or the fact that he's got fucking 8 million subscribers on TikTok. Shows you how fucked our society is.
But let's go ahead and see another thing that he also likes
Teach
to
us
do.
again about numbers. Most of this is just for clickbait anyway.
Sexual predation in public as well. Taking pictures of women's
and outrage and
panties,
engagement.
oh, the
It's working,
upskirts,
'cause here we
pretty
are.
wild stuff. He has like 100 of these. There was just so many. I just decided to choose the most recent one. Also happens to be his newest TikTok that he uploaded today.
The fact that he has hundreds of videos openly sexually harassing women.
You're
The
okay,
fuck is
Big
this
Balls.
mental
Take a
shit?
deep breath.
Like, I might have been perceived as a
and
bit of a
think about
creep
Wendy's.
myself when I was in high school, but I wouldn't stoop to this level, dude.
I'm sorry, did he just out himself?
Hundreds of videos openly sexually harassing women. The fuck is this mental shit? Like, I might have been perceived as a bit of a creep myself when I was in high school, but
I need to know what he was yelled at by the girls, what the guys caught him doing, why the teachers reprimanded him. I've told this story. There was a guy who was found in a crawl space in our girls' changing room, and he watched the girls like undress for about 2 weeks. Whenever he'd go to whenever it would be like break and something like that, he would always just go into the hole in the wall, and he went there for 2 weeks till he was caught. And he was caught, and I shit you not, because all the girls said this happened. They were all changing. And if you're wondering, this is secondary school. So anywhere between 13 and 18. And so high school for you guys. He basically would just yelled out at one point, like, would you just fucking move? He had forgotten. He had gotten so complacent. And I walked past him as he was getting dragged out and reprimanded. Our class was going into the gym that moment, and it's like, we all have to wait outside for 40 minutes. And he got expelled. And it was apparently the girls, they were more shocked and pissed off at him than being like, oh my god. But they all felt like that. It said they were like, what the fuck are you doing?
I wouldn't.
Which is very
stoop to this
adult of them,
level,
and I
dude. That's just
appreciate that.
fucked. Every chick I like has told me no.
They didn't just
but
go,
I still talk to girls.
like a fucking anime.
I'm still sitting here saying fuck rape. I haven't had sex in 3 years. I'm still saying fuck rape. I don't give a fuck if my dry spell lasts the rest of my goddamn life. Okay, fuck rape.
Go on.
So he's a big fan of this
Sicko.
kind of shit, and I mean just good
Not you,
good
Charlie.
content,
You're
I'd
just
say.
me.
The reason why this account actually terrifies me is because there are people in the comments that aren't calling out how disgusting it is. There are people saying like, oh yeah, can't wait to try this, or damn, what a prank, or holy shit, this is so hot.
Here's what we drink. That is a bit disconcerting.
Right, it is.
And when you got
and you know
7 million women on TikTok.
I'm going to be wrapping up around about within 20 minutes, because I've gone for 6 hours. I'm not ready to go to sleep, but I am ready to just get on with my evening. I'm going to go and make something to eat and finish off the rest of this booze. There's a lot more of it. I'm going to crack open this Fat Frog now, just because I'm probably not going to get a dono for the rest of the evening. If anyone else donates, very appreciative of it. If I do, I will down one of these Captain Morgan's Spice Gold and Cola. But it has to be 5. Actually, at this point, it doesn't really matter. I'll do it. But if you want something else from me, I'll be on Twitch on Friday. We're going to finish off Halo 4, and with that, the Master Chief Collection. And then next time I'm on here will be Bearded Ramblings, where Dusty the Beautiful Bird and a very contrite and apologetic Mickey Richards will return. Of course, also check out the links down below. Mango Jones, and who couldn't join us because, well, I'm assuming medical reasons. And Jay Trudeau. Their stuff is down there. And also don't forget to join the Discord. Link down there too. We are going to be doing a watch party next week. Commissar Feelgood has the remote. Talking about Bounty Killers, the movie Bounty Killers, which looks like a combination of Machine Gun Girl and a little bit of film on the tip of my tongue. Desperados, I suppose. But it's gonna be. She said it was the best example of how to do Fallout if you're not making Fallout, or how Borderlands should have been done. So be sure to pop in for that. I have no idea. I've never seen the film myself. And of course, we have the meetup in September in Philadelphia. We're going to be doing lots of random things. I told Raisin to get on to booking off the ticket for the movie. She needs to pick a day and she needs to pick a movie. But we know what movie theater. But we know what movie we're going to watch. We are going to watch the new Beetlejuice, which comes out on the 9th, I think? The 9th or the 10th. And I'm going to be there at the 11th, and we're going to meet up. We're going to meet up with her on the 12th, and we're going to meet up with her again probably for the rest of the trip, on and off. That should be pretty wild. On top of that, we're going to throw some hatchets, go some shopping, drink some drinks, eat some food, just, you know, maybe go see a go to a museum. I want to go to the Rocky Steps. I've been to Philadelphia so many times in my life, but I've never once actually been to the museum itself. So I want to do the Rocky Run with the Rocky stand at the end of it.
Screaming hashtag kill all men. But then you got this Bugs World Workout douchebag simulating on TikTok and trying to glamorize it. Can't imagine, I really just can't imagine why women are pissed at men right now. Shit.
And the fact that those little kids and the impressionable weirdos on there are taking this as like something to celebrate is terrifying.
No, exactly. But it just fucking puts an impressionable, exactly. It puts a really bad impression.
Exactly.
On
It puts a, exactly.
This is why
Yeah.
I'm on my YouTube channel and I'm like, hashtag fuck rape.
Why does that have to be a hashtag? Shouldn't be intrinsic. He broke that glass.
Caption here, you need to pay attention to people before losing them. Oh, she didn't pay attention to him and he's surrounded by little girls? What?
This one comes from Leon Lush, who also made a video on him. This is just another...
So now we're even further down the rabbit hole. This is me watching a Bogdan Reacts of Cobes that he edited, that's watching Critical, who is watching Bug's Workout. And this also includes Leon Lush. Name I've heard.
And he's surrounded by little girls?
That's what I'm talking about, the rabbit hole of viewing. And someone will watch this and make responses to me.
This one comes from Leon Lush, who also made a video on him. This is just another example of something that makes me feel like he's a fucking creepy psychopath. I don't even understand the message here. His girlfriend wasn't paying attention to him, so then he went to a bunch of little children to give him love and affection. Like, it's so odd.
Well, right? Fuck, dude, I need another cigarette. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Fuck, dude, I practically slammed through 3 of the beers out of 4.
Really?
I still can't
He's
comprehend
getting shit-faced on 3
This guy
beers.
is just very fucking weird and creepy.
I've been doing this thing
blown
called
away,
pacing
dude.
all night.
This
You might want to
stupid
look
shit
into.
people post on the internet. People want to call what I do on YouTube stupid. Oh, look at you with your crap spaghetti recipe, thinking you're some hot shit because you poured red wine into a spaghetti sauce. Fuck you, Cobra. Your content
No one's ever said that. We were more wondering about all the insects crawling across your face while you did it.
sucks. But then you see guys like this, and you're like, what was that? I'm sorry.
Well, I don't see what the problem is, though, Cobes, because you see, they're successful. They're beating the algorithm. But you do you, man. It's just, you do you results in a form of criticism. Someone can rip apart me. It's happened. It's rare. But being so tiny and insignificant, I kind of get away with anything. But no one cares about me, and no one would care about you if you didn't just lean in on the trolls. They don't do it in a way that's like fun. You do it in a way that ruins your life. You get smashed and blame this person and that person. They don't have the power. Bognum Chronicles didn't get you evicted from your last place. Fucking Bognum React didn't have you and Jessica break up. MC Smoke, there's a name, didn't Smokey didn't get you like kicked out of Frosties. You just react in the way that the trolls want, but there's also other people who want the best for you. Even Fish Tank, you should have taken the offer for Fish Tank, man. Jesus.
You said Cobra's content sucks.
You don't have to
compared to
smoke a
this
cigarette
guy,
that you paid
I
for
make
a
decent
year.
content. I'm over here like fuck rape and power to the people,
I really
and this
wanna
guy's
give him
over here
the year
fucking doing
supply
this
of
shit. I'm like,
small
fuck
bread.
off.
What was it, Lucky Strikes? Oh, they had lots of sex. Oh wow, they did.
Bug
Indeed.
Workout and the boys just love a good old gang bang, a big old gang there, and instantly producing a baby. Pretty fucking wild skit. Just boys being bugs, am I right? Just some bug boys being dude bros.
Being bug, dude, bro, bugs. Got enough time left for one video, and I think we hit the wall on this. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. So, No more cups. No Shani. Daniel Larson is indeed gone. Tempting, but no. What?
Are you like romantically obsessed with your teacher?
No, not at all.
Okay.
There.
All right, that's what I thought this was.
I'm obsessed with my teacher.
No.
Right.
I want to spend the rest of my life with her as if I was like her son.
How long does this go on for?
Hello?
Therapy
Oh no, that's too long. Wait, no, it isn't.
Are you like
I'm not going for
romantic?
10 minutes. But how long does it go on? Oh my god. Okay, no, it is too long. Holy shit, that's something to check out later. That is a lot going on. Tempting. I'm not in the... I don't like saturated content stuff anymore. He's good at finding stuff, but his response is just, could you imagine that? Isn't it fucking bad? Boy, these people sure are bad. Aren't they bad? Fucking add something to it. Please. I'm running on fucking fumes now. The Dick Show? What's this about?
1 million downloads. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for listening. I hope it gives you some chuckles while you're driving around, trying to make a buck in this dog-eat-dog world, trying to just get away from the family, people putting so much pressure on you.
Why are
I hope
you a
the show
legend?
just get...
Did you produce a bit of artwork that was exceptional?
Gives you a laugh.
It's a bad time of year, man.
You're trying to just have that moment in the car or while you're doing some deadliftings, trying to make yourself better, trying to better yourself for 1 hour a day before you go back to your goddamn job and try to listen to these people, put up with these people while you're on Facebook typing and reading these fucking things everybody's saying and thinking I'm not gonna say anything, and then you go type out a big response and then you're like, I can't, fuck it. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Delete.
That's not why I go, why am I doing this? But I suppose other people do, so...
Delete, close the window down, you go to bed, you get that feeling inside of you, that feeling that you can't shake, like, why? Why is it like this? Why has everything gotta be like this? I hope it gives you some respite from that life of this world, and you're just trying to talk to a girl and say, look, I'm just a nice guy. You just gotta believe me. Just
as you're just menacingly walking towards her, I'm a nice guy. You can trust me. And she's like hitting the button for the elevator faster and faster.
Believe me that I don't have to learn all these tricks to try to trick you into having sex with me that we gotta do here. Who the fuck are you? Why are you so great? What's so great about you?
Let me see your Facebook feed.
Let me see your fucking Facebook feed, you bitch. But I'm nice. I swear to God, I'm nice. But I gotta do all these things. And I'm not nice fucking shoes. You got some nice fucking shoes there. I learned that from a guy on the radio just so that off chance that I can fuck you. But I'm a nice person. I would like to just go kill something so we could eat it together, but I can't do that.
I have to do this. I don't think...
Is this how some people genuinely live? Like, is that how some people, like, men feel? It's so pathetic. I know he's playing up a bit, but he's playing up a bit off a stereotype of guys that, like, that can't be how the average... When I talk to a girl, like, I was chatting to two today in a fucking pub, and I just wanted to get to know them. But I'm still probably going to hook up when I'm in Philly. If not... Oh, fucking well. Guys, do what you want to do for your own sake.
Piss on the way you make a living.
Yeah, I have. This is.
I have to be this
guy. Everybody, just when you're doing this, when you're fighting for every second of life that you have. So what? So you can do nothing? So you can, that's the goal. You fight every second for something just so you can go home and not do anything. That's the goal.
That's true.
That's true. And I hope this show makes it just a little bit more tolerable. That you're there, you're driving an hour every day. You're driving 35 minutes to work. Average commute is 35 minutes.
Is it?
35 minutes of your life. Your life you're spending driving just to make a buck so you can eat a bunch of food that was manufactured by companies trying to kill you. I hope it makes I hope it makes it a little bit more bearable. Doing all these things. You got the kids at home. What are they doing? Yeah. They're going to indoctrination camps all day. You got no control over that. They're done. They're gonna do whatever. Riddled with debt. Nothing you can do about it. Nothing you can do.
Rotten kids, a wife you hate. You wonder how the fuck you ended up here.
How she's at home all day, telling them stories. Now, mommy, I love you. Mom, where are you? You're driving around selling boner medication to doctors.
Getting told you need to be more active in the kids' lives.
You gotta be more active in the kids'
Working
lives.
80 hours a week. On the road.
Your guns have their magazines cut off.
There
so
are
only
millions of people
they look
acting
stupid.
like this.
So they don't look like the movies at all. Why did you have the movie if you were gonna fucking cut the magazine off the gun? Anyway. See, I'm telling you, this hangover is giving me powers. But it sharpens my mind.
It's fine. Like I don't know what that fucking life is, and I never want to. But I do know I do occasionally draw in fans of people who live that life. And don't think that me saying, what the fuck is he talking about, is me dismissing you. I just don't live like that. I am closer to this couple on the beach right now, which you fuckers have to fight for to have your retirement. Only difference is I've got no one to share it with. For you and my friends. My friends are scattered. Why I bring so many of them into this world? I actually wouldn't know what would happen if I ended up in a relationship with a girl who wanted nothing to do with what I do. I probably would be like, fair enough, and I would just be like, yeah, I'm in a relationship, but that's all I can say because she doesn't want to get involved. I suppose that's all I can do, right? One of my gifts in the background is gone. There should be a screaming hellfish holding a beer. No, that's Mango. Never got to use her tonight. Oh, was it lost in the purge? I'm gonna have to find that again and put it in. Well, in the interim. There. What do you think? Bird of paradise that also serves... Oh, is that you? It also serves... Yes! Aw, and I was worried. Tonight was a good night. Financially, no. But fun-wise, yes. It was very cool to see Troy. Hope you guys in the chat had a good laugh. If you had an extra chunky one tonight. But all things must come to an end. In theory, if I had a bigger community, if I had more donos coming in, I could go all night. Or at least another 6 hours. But I can't. Because I am low energy videos. The failure of the internet. And I must always fail upwards and onwards and always twirling towards the future. And the future for me involves an air fryer and hash browns and chicken fillets. Good times. For you guys, I don't care, but I hope it's positive. Hope it's not the center of my universe, unlike Christian. Hope you aren't like just all figments of my imagination, because you know what, that'd be very lonely and very limited. I need more craziness if that was the case. We need dragons at the very least. And griffins. I still want a griffin. Griffins would be cool. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday. I would have gone tomorrow, but I'm probably going to be hungover tomorrow. I haven't even begun to fight. We're not even at beer 4 yet. I haven't even started on these fuckers. Alright. Before I go, I have an idea. Oh wow, this is an old one. Where's Just Camera? La la la. There we go. Alright. We are wrapping this up the correct way. And yes, I can in fact be completely solid. One motherfucker. I am literally throwing away money right now, but you know what? If your goals can't be reached, you just reevaluate what matters. What matters is a good fucking time. Now, what I would do tonight, I would sip these for a few more hours. Get tired. Also, this is what's left of the Eden project. See? Don't bug me. It's kind of hard to see in the lighting. I do like this shirt, but it's a bit faded. Ever go back to the Eden project, I'm going to get myself a shirt, a new set of shirts. Holy shit. Alright. Really? Just to the brim? And, ooh, you can smell the Coca-Cola. Well, it's not even Coca-Cola. What's left inside here? The Fat Frog. Which does bring it just up, Jesus, just up to the brim. David Schultz, my ex-roommate, which occasionally pops into our Discord to this day, gave me these after living here for about a month. I seldom use them. In a way, he picked the worst time to show up because I was this year I've been very good at kind of like downplaying the drinking. But these next few weeks, well, I won't be drinking next week on stream unless my date cancels. And even if she does, I should be smart and not spend that money. Will I? I don't know. Now beyond that, the next week I shouldn't drink either on stream because that money, again, the trip, but the week after is the trip, so This is the last drinking stream until at least the 9th or the 10th. I just got a message from a friend who might be around in Dublin. And if they're around in Dublin on the 10th, then maybe, just maybe, we'll do what we did last time in Dublin without the broken foot. Obviously, I didn't break my foot, but to this day, it's never quite felt right. Anyway, don't expect me to chug this down in one go. But before I go, anyone still in the chat, give me a shout out. I want to know how many people will watch this live. Very curious to see how many people will reach this far anyway. Maybe some weird form of ASMR or just something to have on in the background. And I know people do that from time to time. If you are watching this as the video and it stays up, you saying something, say something in the chat after the stream's up, just to say that you were there. But is there anyone actually here right now? Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Hold on, that would be a weird way. Oh, hey, Bill. Hey, Bill. I'm actually chatting to someone right now. We're going to see if they're going to be joining me for the goodbye. Ooh. I don't want to touch it. Plus, it'll let the carbon burn off. With this motherfucker right here, right now, it's going to be my gag reflex that gets me. It's not going to be the alcohol. My body will be like, whoa, that's way too much liquid. And there might be truth to it. But we will see. I'm just waiting to see if I've got any company in the last few minutes. I'm actually talking to Mango. She's just back among the living right now. I hope she's okay either way. Alright, I will wait 2 more minutes. And then we will see. Also, I can check this out. Boop. Boop. Wonder if I'll get 350 subscribers before the end of the year. That'd be kind of cool. I used to remember when getting subscribers was the main goal of this channel, so we could be monetized. That would never work out nowadays. Also, look at my beard. Oh, I went out in public looking like this. It's not so bad, but it's just noticeable. Oh, to the Shizer. Alright. Doesn't look like we might be joined by Mango at the 11th hour. Let's have some tunes while I'm doing this. We need some classic tunage. That's a Walnut Grove. Yeah. Must be a long one. Oh, perfect. I'm not an alcoholic boogie from 2 years ago. Alright. Alright. We're gonna play that and... Wait, assuming you guys can hear it. And I'll do the drink. I'm a little nervous. Because I'm terrified of getting sick on camera. But you know what? If it does, I'll just do what I did all those years ago in American Truck Simulator and just hit the emergency stop. Now, like I said, I'm going to have the occasional break just to breathe and get my bearings. But anyway, here's to you guys. The main reason I stream is not for money or clout or even for girls. I do it for you. Maybe a little for clout. Tiniest amount of clout. Gives me something to do other than watching history documentaries all day.
What up, YouTube? King Cobra JFS. Now, last night I got a little bit drunk. I woke up this morning and you could smell the alcohol on me from last night. And when I went in to get some more from the liquor store, they basically refused to sell to me because I smelled like alcohol from the night before. She told me, well, I'm not going to serve you because you smell like alcohol. And it's like, I hadn't had anything to drink yet, that's why I was getting more. And I smelled like it from the night before. And it's like, dude, if you don't want people drinking during the daytime, why the fuck is your liquor store open at noon? Think about it. I'm one of their best customers too. That I'm always going into that liquor store and getting some booze and shit. But like, I smell like alcohol from the night before at noon. But it's whatever, man. It's whatever. I get that you have the right to refuse service to anyone, but like, this is the kind of crap that my trolls do. You know what I'm saying?
Positioning matters.
No, the fuck you don't. I'm in there all the freaking time buying liquor from their store, and I refused me service because I smelled like alcohol from the night before. So I told them, well, that's fine. Okay, screw you, you're not the police. The whole we have the right to refuse service to anyone, it's retarded. Because I can go all day, every day. You know what I'm saying? But like, I wasn't being belligerent. I just said, okay. Yes, and I did call the manager. I did, and I smelled like alcohol from the night before. But like, but it's whatever, man. It's whatever. I smelled like alcohol from the night before. Buying liquor from their store. I smell like King Cobra JFS. The goth bad boy of Casper. I smell like a King Cobra JFS. The goth bad boy of Albertsons. Yes, Albertsons.
And if I kept on going, bleh. So I'm gonna wrap up there. Boo, boo, you suck, Lev. I would rather have a nice evening than one where for the next 3 days I have antacid reflux. Thank you very much. Goodbye, everyone. And remember, Cubs could probably drink me under the table fairly well, but I'd remember the night